good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I've had one of them nights. You know one of them nights where you cannot sleep? You know one of them nights where you're awake and you're awake and you're awake and you're awake and it's like 12 o'clock and then you... Yeah, it's all right, Adam. He kept me awake all night. He didn't really. I was on my own. But you know, because I think you surface sleep, because you know you've got to get up early, don't you? Oh, I could not sleep. And I went to bed early as well. I went to bed early. Well, I went to bed at 10:30. But anyway, so I couldn't sleep. But anyway, it doesn't matter because do you know what we have got on the shows you're doing of the day today? I never thought I'd see it again. I actually never thought I'd see it again. We've got the most beautiful, because the mine's gone now, it's not been mined. So we never think we're going to see it again. We actually have a strand of Songea sapphire on the show today, and it is stunning. I'm talking about Sunset Songea sapphire. Sunset Songea sapphire with the most incredible, beautiful diaphanity and clarity, the way the light interacts with this sapphire. If you've always wanted to own like a papadasha sapphire and you've never been able to afford it, whilst this isn't papadasha sapphire, it's about as close as it's going to get, but it is also Songea sapphire, the likes of which we've not had before. Normally our Songea sapphire is a multicolour strand. I say normally, on the rare occasion. I don't think we've seen Songea sapphire this year. This is an absolute joy. And I had somebody comment on Facebook saying, "Is it? What price is it going to be?" Let me assure you, for Songea sapphire, it is incredibly affordable this morning at 11 a.m. So that's in 3 hours' time. So if you want to get hold of the Songea sapphire, the Sunset Songea sapphire, oh my word! And if anybody saw the sunrise this morning. Oh, Amelia, wasn't it gorgeous? It was beautiful. The sunrise this morning was stunning, so I hope you got to see it. I need to, speaking of sun rays, I need to introduce this amazing team, because we've only got Amelia on cameras. We've got Emma and Laura running the floor this morning. I've yet to meet Laura, so it'd be nice to meet her. We're trying to make a cup of tea even, but we like Laura already then. We've got my beloved Adam. There he is. Look at that beast of a man. And then in the corner, not to be outdone, is the sexy Wayne Pascoe himself. There he is. Good morning, sir. Twice in 1 week, Wayne. Hey, you lucky thing. Hey. He's been given danger money this week. So we've got the lovely Wayne. I had a lovely show with you the other night. I really enjoyed it. We had a good time, didn't we? We had a good time. So this morning, well, we've got sterling silver. Can I show you these hematites? We've got great hematites coming up this morning. All brand new today. Look at these. These are ace. Absolutely love these. We've got hematite in the rose gold. We've got it in the beautiful, I'm just going to check what we've classed it as. So yeah, black coated hematite. We've got your rose gold colour, you've got your mystic colour, and you've got these, silvers. These are coming up from 10 o'clock this morning. So from 10 a.m. this morning, all brand new, never been seen before. We've got stunning chain. Now, yeah, we've got a multicoloured, he knew what I meant, that was our sign language. Anyway, yeah, So we've got multicoloured tourmaline coming up, we could show the picture, couldn't we? We've got the picture. There it is. Lovely little coins of tourmaline. Again, a brand new strand. That's coming up at 10 o'clock as well. And then we've got sterling silver trace chain, sterling silver twist chain. We've got, can I show you these emeralds? These emeralds are wicked. Look at those. Great shape. Oh, look at those. Oh, I absolutely love those. How much are they? Oh, great. Going under a certain price point. Not that I'm allowed to say. Are you still doing the allotment ad? No, because people are struggling with the allotments because it's been. Because you have to de-ice the car this morning. Wasn't it icy? Every bit of that windscreen was iced up this morning. I had to try and sit with my hand on the heated seat just on the drive for a minute because my hand was freezing. Yeah, it's really cold. I had to go out and break the ice off the top of the water thing for the birdies this morning at 6 o'clock. Yeah, my little birdies. Anyway, so we've already had a cuddle this morning. We have got the lovely Claire Macdonald on the show this morning. We have indeed, gorgeous Claire. So she will be here in a little while. And we've got last of stock coming up this morning for you on the Breakfast Club. But to kickstart, because it is early still, isn't it? We're going to have your alarm clock deal. Morning! Morning, boys! Oh, I've just been so naughty in the studio. It's a good job you didn't. If you'd have panned back to me on the camera, now then there's only the. Whoops-a-days. It's a good job they're. It's a good job they're hard wearing, isn't it? We have only got 2 left. Now this was a limited edition. Now how many did we make originally? It was only about 15. 15. 15. It was limited edition, wasn't it? Turquoise, but a very unique limited edition turquoise. It is also going to be the March Madness of Mexico. The Mega March Madness deal. It's going to be the lowest ever price. So if you've always fancied this, if this has been on your bucket list, we've halved the price already. Let me let you into a little secret. We're not stopped. We've not finished. If you have been looking at these, and I know a lot of us have, myself included, thinking, oh, I'd love them, but they're a little bit out my price range. Hopefully not this morning. We're going to take another £30 off. That's another 33% saving. And I truly believe that you could look at the size of these. That's 18 by 9 mil. That is genuine, authentic, stabilised turquoise. And I know Steve Bennett and Jake Thompson, Steve's son-in-law, who incidentally I hear is coming on JewelleryMaker very soon with some rather, are we allowed to say? Not until Monday. Oh, I've got to keep it quiet apparently. There's some, if you put it this way, all I will say is if you like turquoise, you'll be very happy with what we're doing next week on JewelleryMaker. That's all I'm allowed to say. So we have these stunning, I believe truly that if you sold each one of those individually as a pendant, you would easily make £69.95 per pendant, wouldn't you? Because that is about as sizable and as unique and as contemporary a shape of turquoise as you're likely to find. Beautiful. We're way over allocated obviously at that now really, really discounted price. Congratulations. I'm a bit sad to see that one go. Oh, have I got to go on and gone? Or can I on and stay? Because otherwise you'll have nobody to talk to, will you? You don't want that, do you? Oh my, oh I did. Whoa. Whoa! Did we get this from Alex? The Mineral Man. Oh, I'd love that in my collection at home. Oh, is that all it is as well, under 50? Oh! No. Oh, can you get me one? It comes on the stand. You've got this massive, great big, glossy, fabulous rock of black tourmaline. Oh my goodness, what a great one for the collector. That needs to go in my study, in my glass cabinet. Oh, half price again. 24, no, I was looking at the big screen then because we've got a massive plasma up there and I was looking at the, we haven't got, I don't suppose what carat weight would that be? That is unbelievable. I didn't even know we did these like this. Nick, great to see the actual physical structure. The actual structure of the way that is made. That is so cool. Now, if you've got any tourmaline, any sort of multicolours of tourmaline, oh, bless you, it's our Karen. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Look at all them kisses, Karen. Karen's feeling a bit free with the old kisses this morning, isn't she? Well, it is a Friday, isn't it? I've got a friend that I message every Friday and say Happy Friday. Yeah, my friend Lisa. And say, normally I send her 3 kisses. She gets 3 kisses. Now then, We only have the final 2 available. The last one. Oh, darling. Have we got, could I borrow one of these boards, possibly? No, I'll just borrow that one, Amelia, darling. I'll just nick it. I'll nick it. Because I want to show you. This is a pendant. Oh, where's my tweezers? Tweezers. Well, right, so you get sterling silver. We'll find them, hopefully. Hang on, sorry. Nope. Hang on, wait there, one sec. We'll see if we can find these tweezers. No. Okay, sterling silver pendant, bail. Now this is brilliant because it's all ready to go. It's all ready to be made. It's so easy because you've got 4 prongs on the pendant. So 4 prongs on the pendant, which you fold over. Thank you, Amelia. Which you fold over, and then you add in this absolutely knockout garnet. It's a calibrated 1.2 carat garnet. Brilliant cut, and it really is brilliant cut. That there is extraordinary. Do you know anybody that's got a January birthday like me and Claire Macdonald? Yeah, we've got January birthdays. We have. And we could get that whole beautiful, but no, it's Mother's Day 2 weeks on Sunday, isn't it? In the UK. I know it's in the UK, but you know, we are based in the UK. Look at that, ooh! Do you know what? You'd think I've got a torch behind that, wouldn't you? I don't. That's beautiful. So just fold over the prongs in the setting and you're ready to go. And we've even got sterling silver chain on the show this morning. So well done, you. Well done. Can we see when Emma comes out if we can find the good tweezers? They are, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, there's good tweezers and there's bad tweezers. Oh, there's good tweezers and bad tweezers at... I've just dropped the ruler. Sorry. I dropped the measuring stick. Oh, sterling... Oh, I've got this. Ah, right, I bought this from my friend because I used to run the White Swan round the corner. It's a hotel in Henley and Arden. And so I bought... Oh, you got them. Oh, thank you, Adam. He just wanted an excuse to come and see me, really. So my friend ran because I used to run the White Swan Hotel. So my friend now runs the White Swan Hotel. So I bought her this. And I added it onto a sterling silver chain. And she loves it. That beautiful swan. Now, that would be nice for Mother's Day, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Pearls, a beautiful pearl, because a pearl is unique, your mum is unique. Mum or mum. We say mum, a lot of us in the West Midlands. I know a lot of you say mum, or mummy, or mother, or ma, mama. Mummy! Sterling silver with your beauty. I mean, look how many pearls are there, look. There is only one left because a collector in Lanarkshire might be turning those into earrings. Might be, a lot of us have a mum and a mother-in-law, don't we? I mean, I've got neither, but I'm just saying, a lot of us do, or a lot of you do. I don't, I haven't got any of them. Excusez-moi? Oh, sorry, darling. Did you like my French then? Did you like it? Did you like it? Excusez-moi. 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 Petit bois. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. They are stunning. Oh, these are good. They've been very popular. When you get these home and you experience, and that's because we've used the lighting box there to take all these bright lights away, the adulorescence and the rainbow prisms that we've got coming out of these moonstones is absolutely knockout. If you are a fan of moonstone, I know I can't show it through the live camera there in the studio, but we know that, don't we? That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We are that sure of your quality there in this strand. Melissa, may I say good morning? We are in the Breakfast Club, aren't we? So let me just tell you about the Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club is very important because it's the only hour of the day that we don't repeat. So you get 60 minutes or I tell you what, Melissa, you're going to love that strand. You either get 60 minutes or you get the availability of stock that's left. It's whichever comes soonest. So it either sells out, and once it goes, it drops off the website. It's gone. It's gone. So you need to really have your wits about you on the Breakfast Club, because we don't repeat the hour. And it means that we've got the on, we've got the gons, we've got the final ones for you, and you just treat yourself like... and there are rainbows in there, Melissa, and Collector there. Beautiful. Really, really, really high-end rainbow moonstone there. Lovely. That'd go nice with our multicoloured tourmaline star buy later at 10 o'clock, wouldn't it? Because they're coins. Coins. It's nice. We're one behind, one in front, one behind. That's it, we've got it. Oh, this is great. So we have got here great big chunks. We call it a rough nugget, or organic, or raw, or unfaceted, or uncut, or whatever you want to call it, whatever description you want to give it. How about we go under £10 on neon and sky apatite and peridot? Now those are very holiday-esque. We're all starting to... Do you know what was lovely this morning? It threw me because I actually thought I was late. Because normally when myself and the team get up for the morning show, and I'm sure if you do, it's black, it's dark out there. Got to work this morning, it was quite bright. It was light. And you know when you check your watch... Oh dear, was it? Well, that told me... Wait, just one minute, it's dark when I got it. That means, oh dear, awkward. But, oh, hang on a second, that's not £10 a strand. Excuse me. I nearly went again, excusez-moi, because I fancy a croissant and a pain au chocolat. We are, oh, a baguette. I love that word, baguette, it's so French, baguette. We are now £4.95, £4.99 each. That is extraordinary. I bought that set of treats and it wasn't £14.95, and I'm a member of staff, I work here. And I didn't get them that low, but you can. BAVX36, Melissa is having a lovely treat to us. Beryl's on the phone. Do you want to know how to check out in case you're watching this magical channel thinking, these are good, what do I do? It's really simple. Our best advice, download the JewelleryMaker app for free. You can watch us on there, you can message us on there, you can look at what we've sold, you can buy, you can credit card, debit card, PayPal, the option is yours. JewelleryMaker.com website as well. Or we do have a non-robotic, real lovely people based in the UK, just round the corner in Warwickshire. Call our call centre 0800 6444 655, and when the call gets answered, you press option uno and it goes through. As soon as they can answer it, they will. Yeah? Oh, we've got such a lovely morning for you today. We have got such, it's that Songia sapphire. Cannot wait. Oh, these are adorable. Now, we say rice beads. When I see a rice bead, do you think what I think? Do you think the little puffed up rice pearls, that sort of, do you? Oh, no, these are very, very, very glam. Terribly glam. The shine that you get on those, and that is I would almost go Marquise rice bead, wouldn't you? That to me is a Marquise shape. For me personally, I'd be thinking drop earrings, because I think that shape against the ear, I know I can't show you properly, but I think those as drop earrings would look beautiful, you know. What do you think? Yeah? They would look lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah? Every time I see that now, all I can see is I don't have a lobe. I don't have an earlobe. I didn't really... No, apparently, according to the team, I don't actually possess an earlobe. Look, it's actually lobeless, really. There's no shape at the bottom. I am devoid of a lobe. Can you see? It's quite worrying. And I didn't realise I've spent my whole life until I worked here, until one of the crew went, "You got no lobe!" I went, "Oh, okay." Haven't I? I've lived all my life not realising. No lobe! You're lobeless! Oh, okay. Do you know, I walked into a restaurant the other day and there was a glass partition and there was 4 women sat there, and I walked in and saw my friend who I haven't seen for ages, and I went like that. As I walked around, this lovely old lady went, "Haven't you got lovely teeth?" I said, "Oh, thanks." Made my little day, it did. I went, Oh, hello, double drilled. We do get excited about double drilled. Extra hole, more potential. More potential with your jewellery making, isn't it? Let's be honest. We know how excited we get with a check glass bead with a super duo and a double holed check glass bead, because that is going to balance your gemstone, isn't it? Yeah, so if you want to add that into a... Now, we've seen our lovely Claire Macdonald do bangles and cuff bracelets. She's even done DVDs, hasn't she? So that would be ideal for a cuff bracelet, wouldn't it, with a double drill hole, to have a two-lined bracelet cuff. Oh, I got a cup of tea in my Robin mug. Very exciting. $17.95 on your black onyx with your faceting. Beautiful diamond faceting on there as well. Nice range of 11 to 12 mils. They're all quite similar in size. And you've got... would you like to know how many roughly? Would that help you? Yeah, they all the boys went, yes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's 14 on there. Just over £1 each. That's good, isn't it? So black onyx. Oh, I was going to say it. Do you wait for us to say it? You know, or do you onyxly get fed up? It's a bit like Friends, isn't it? You're waiting for the catch line, aren't you? With the different characters and things, or the fast show. That was the whole point. You know. Anyway, how is everybody's morning? Is everybody all right today? Does everybody feel it's more like spring this morning? Yes. It is pretty this morning. Very pretty out there. Starting to get the feeling you could go out and start actually gardening. I can't wait to mow my grass. Oh, I'm desperate. When can you mow your grass? When's it okay to mow your grass? You know, because you have to cut it on a higher thing, don't you? On a higher level, your first cut of the season. All these tips you see I can be giving. Ooh, that's brilliant. Oh, I fancy that for my stretches. Yeah, because I'm on an equal footing at the minute, and I want an uneven number, on an odd number of bracelets. That goes nice with silver and pearls, doesn't it? With the rainbow, with the moonstone there. A rainbow. What are you going to get? A rainbow. Rainbow colours. 4 mil. 4 mil. Do you know what, Melissa? You get a round of applause for being the first lady of JewelleryMaker to check out this morning. Good morning to Melissa. Good morning to Melissa. Melissa, there's no prize other than the beautiful gems you're going to get, which is a prize in itself, but you just get the glory of being... What's the date today? No idea. Is it 8th? 6th? 8th? 6th? Is it? No idea. 6th of March, you were the first person to buy on JewelleryMaker. Nobody can take that away from you, Melissa. Nobody. I think that's quite an... I like that. Yes. I hit the motorway this morning, and I said to the team when I got in, I said, what was going on the motorway? And then it went Crofts, so I went, oh, is it? That'll be why the motorway was very busy at silly o'clock this morning. Yeah, you know, I'm glad it's going ahead. Oh, now wouldn't that, do you know, are you all thinking what I'm thinking? Is there any of those lovely turquoise, the limited edition we had left earlier? Oh, that would go so well. There might be one left. Do you want to see it with the turquoise? Yeah, shall I show you? There is one of that limited edition. We only made 15 ever. If you want to put those citrine look with those turquoise, that's going to go perfectly together, isn't it? Oh, I'm on holiday somewhere beautiful. I'm on a beach. I've got a cocktail. I'm being fanned by a man in a... Oh, I know I'm in Studley. Don't ruin my vision there, Adam. No wrong with Studley.
Got a good chip shop.
Is there a good chip shop in Studley? Is there? Oh, apparently you got a good chip shop in Studley. I didn't realise that. There you go. Oh, do we all want chips now?
Yes.
But yeah, that citrine with the turquoise is lovely. Absolutely perfect. Oh. We're carrying on with the French with the cabochon. The cabochon. I'd love to be French, wouldn't you? French or Italian. Oh. Love that. I love that. Like last night when I went to a restaurant with my friend. He was doing the Luther show. He was the piano player, and he was doing the Luther, as in Luther Vandross, not Luther Idris Elba. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Adam. Anyway, when we go, can we have the bill, please? It's not the same as l'addition, s'il vous plaît. Oh, I just want to say that. Don't you? L'addition, s'il vous plaît. Oh. Anyway. Nothing to do with golden obsidian. I apologise. Right, now what? Now we were talking about sunrise, sunsets, weren't we? This gemstone, the reason I've kept them flat is because away from the light, they look black, don't they? They look jet black. Then the magic happens. It's like putting your own very lovely bronzer when it goes out into light. Now we don't have any daylight, but look what happens. Look at the difference. So when they take the light away, look, and I hold it flat, pretty much looks black, doesn't it? But then the magic happens, look, black into shimmer of that really beautiful shimmering gold. It is magical, you know, isn't it, what our planet can deliver? Absolutely magical. Look at that. There you go, look. Oh, come on, you could sit there all day. Ready? You know, I could, joking aside, Adam's just said I could just sit and look at that all day. Talking about me or the cabochon? The cabochon. I asked for that, didn't I? Right then, there are certain opals, darlings, that are rarer than others. Now, opals are, we know we have our beloved Ethiopian, don't we, with all the play of colour, and then obviously we have our Australian opals, which tend to be more white. Then you've got the dendritic, we do mosaic, then we have the Peruvian pink, the Peruvian blue. There are so many styles of opal, aren't there? Boulder opal is without question one of the rarest of your opals. And these with these lightning ridges of colour that come through. They look, for all intents and purposes, as almost a bronze, beautiful chocolate tone. But again, when you get them home into, again, I don't know whether you can see, can you see there, look? There is like a lightning ridge. And that has got crevices of lightning ridges with play of colour. So again, look, you can, where those cracks and crevices will look amazing when you get them home and you see the colours that won't come through the camera lens. They are a magnificent, and it's great, it's a great unisex opal. Hang on a second, can we stop? Whoa, 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 Wayne, I know you're busy, darling, hang on a second. There's no way we should be at under 50 quid on Boulder Opal, babe. No. No. Pardon? I've put them down underneath the table. They're... He hasn't finished. He hasn't finished. That there, I hope, oh my goodness me, it's a knockout strand. If you manage to get that for $29.95, that's going to make, if you weren't having a happy Friday, you've got to be having a happy Friday now. That is bold opal. Do please get you've got to, I don't say this lightly, you've got to get your authenticity certificate with those. 25p. You want to prove it. You want to prove that you're getting Boulder opal. Can you, that one there is packed with colour. I don't know if you can see it through the camera lens, look. Do you see? Yeah, look. I'm just showing you two or three there, look. And that is in a really overlit, bright studio. If you love opal, these are one of the most mesmeric, stunning opals you can buy. And definitely here at JewelleryMaker, the rarest opal that we have. Your Boulder opal, we don't have a rarer opal here currently at JewelleryMaker. That is the rarest. I have one left. The computer's trying to catch up with you all. And that is a steal deal. I know we got the deal of the day. We've just done the steal of the day. We've just done it, $29.95. And they're 6mm rounds. I'd be putting that with Ethiopian opal. I would. $29.95 on the last chance Don't worry too much about checking that one out, because if that doesn't go, I will have it. And I say that with all sincerity. That is incredible. Congratulations. Well done, you. Well done. Do you like my new robin mug, look? And it's got a little blue robin's egg inside. Well, do you know what? I was so tired of coming in, there'd been no mugs. Or no clean mugs. You know, in the current climate, I thought I want my mug to have known it's gone through my dishwasher. So yeah, I got it. It was only like £4 from like Morrison's or something. Other supermarkets are available. French. You got a French? Yeah, like nice and big. We like them big, don't we? That's Claire Macdonald, by the way. Claire Macdonald, who is looking ridiculously beautiful today. I must just say. Oh, speaking of looking beautiful. A lovely, stunning... Oh, that's a good price, isn't it? And that'd go nice with your boulder opal, you know. You know, I just mentioned... Oh, this is a Steve Super Saver. If you can go under 20 on a morganite in any shape or form, that is a Steve Safer Saver. Easy for you to say, apparently not. Wow, woo-wah, £19.92. I was in a restaurant last night, took a friend of mine for a dinner. Well, actually, he took me for dinner. Which, we shared a garlic bread, so I stink. And we had pasta each, and it was really... And then we shared a hot chocolate fudge cake with ice cream. Oh, yeah, we shared a pudding.
From that nice place inside.
Pizza pie garlic bread. We went for dinner, Amelia. We need to do that again. Anyway, a bottle of wine... A bottle of wine, you couldn't even get a single bottle of wine in the whole restaurant for £19.92 last night. I bought, incidentally, 4 beers at the theatre last Friday at a concert, and the beers cost me £19. And we've just offered you stunning, quality, rare, feminine, beauty. Well, it's International Women's Day. When is it? Today, this week? Saturday, I think, isn't it? International Women's Day. And I believe every woman should own a feminine morganite. I do. I truly do. And we've just given it away there, practically. You know what I mean, don't you? Right. Do you know, we all love this gemstone here, don't we? Every one of us. Every single one of us loves this. All the boys, all the girls. All of us. And anybody not decided. I love them. Oh, it's Sunday is officially International Women's Day. Oh, right, brilliant. Isn't it great to get all those magnificent Larimar blues, turquoise blues, Tibetan, Sleeping Beauty, Larimar, Lapis, all of those colours mixed in with this fascinating pattern. I mean, this is what we celebrate Chrysocolla for this multitude of patterns, for this striking colours, and then to get it in rondelles. Now, for me personally, you know, we've got these lovely brand new hematites coming up today. What do you think about those with the hematite, with the Chrysocolla? These are coming up in an hour and a half. Yeah, baby. That is a I know we're all getting excited about going on holiday, aren't we? Are we all thinking about holidays? Or is everybody thinking, do you know what, I'm going to stop at home? Might be safer. 1995. Well, it's cheaper sometimes, isn't it, as well? And our country is amazing. Well done. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Melissa. Oh, hang on, there's a Melissa. There's 2 Melissas. There's 2 Melissas. These little tiny ones. Oh, how'd you cut an emerald into a saucer in a 2x1mm? How'd you even do that? There. Now remember as well, we've got these emeralds coming up, haven't we? When are these ones coming in, sorry? Is that... I do apologise, I have my sheets on the underneath, I can't see it. 12:30 today. So they'd go lovely, wouldn't they? But these are, these look incredibly sparkly, don't they? They're absolutely knockout. Now, the amazing price point. I've got to say, the 2 and the 1 is clearly, obviously, they've lined up in the queue the wrong way around, haven't they? When they got in the pricing queue, that 1 and the 2, they've got mixed up. They're confused. We've put them the wrong way around. They are. That looks like, oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. He turned himself inside out then. So, good morning, the first gentleman of the evening, of the morning. The evening. Sorry, Jonathan. Sounded like a woman of the night then, didn't I? Of the evening. It's 25 to 9. I do apologise, Jonathan. But he's thinking I'm just minding my own business here. The early bird catches the worm indeed. So anyway, there you go. Look, I just wanted to show you with pearls. Look how lovely emerald looks. I've just got that lovely little dainty pearl bracelet there. If you wanted to add those instead of the jump rings into little spaces with pearls, they're going to look beautiful, aren't they? That is one, of course they're about to sell out at $12.95. The most extraordinary price points are genuine emeralds. Emeralds, wow. Oh, yes, baby. Ooh, do you know what? This is... Right, you know when you have the sunbeams coming down from the sun? Sun rays, yeah? Sunbeams, sun rays. Look at how we've faceted these, look. Look. See, look. They are massive pieces, aren't they? Massive, look at that. They are cool the way they've been faceted. They've been faceted lengthwise. Oh, hello, look. Steve Bennett's been around, hasn't he? That naughty boy. He's been around. He's off on his travels at the minute, isn't he? Might be an idea if he told us these things, because I nearly said where he'd gone the other day. I mean, he needs to let us know that I'm not to say where he's gone. Yeah, no, I've heard. I won't tell you where he is. I know where he is. Guess where he is? I mean, he kind of gave it away with the phrase he gave on Facebook the other day. He did give away where he was, really. £20.40. Again, we're talking about, obviously, unusual price points today because we've got some of Steve's Super Saver deals. And those are Madagascar labradorite. Huge pieces of labradorite in your faceted nuggets there. But remember as well, today, in 2 hours and 20 minutes, we have got for you Sunset Songhia Sapphire. I never believed I'd see it again. Because the Songhia mine that we get ours gone. It just isn't producing anymore. It's so sad. But we have got Songhia Sapphire, Sunset Songhia on the show this morning. Brilliant. Of course it's limited. Now, do our audience need to know it's limited? It's Songhia Sapphire. Never, ever are we going to get a big amount of this rare treat. I cannot. And I did post on Facebook this morning when somebody said, how much is it? All I will tell you is in the realms of Songhia Sapphire, Sunset Songhia, incredibly affordable. Look at that. Incredibly affordable. It is an extraordinary opportunity for you. Okay, and it's coming up 2 hours and 20 minutes. Sensational. Good morning, sir. Oh, the boss is in. Morning, boss. All good. How are you? Oh, yeah, there you go. So then, we have here Christ of Praise. Christ of Praise is going into single figures. Oh, here he comes. Pasco's in the gallery. 9.95. There you go. Christ of Praise. Lovely happy green, isn't it? Happy array of greens. Yeah, I think that's, this to me is like all year round plantage. You're going to go, what you're on about? So you start in the spring, when the little shoots are brand new. Yeah, brand new little shoots. And then as it goes and matures through the year on the flowers and they go to that full green, that's like your garden leaves, isn't it? From spring all the way through. Beautiful, $9.95. We've got a couple in from Bristol. Hello, Diane and Tim. Hello. Hello. So we've got some more do you say labradorite or do you say labradorite? Because Alex, the mineral man, swears it's labradorite. Kleshna says that as well, doesn't she? We all say labradorite, don't we? Well, a lot of us do. It's you know. Look at the... Ooh! Do you know what? Wouldn't that make great cufflinks? Oh, yeah, that is these are great shapes for cufflinks, actually, look. And they're all busting on there, look. Oh, is my lovely Liz in? Hello, Liz. Look at those, they're incredible. And I'm not just picking the obvious, I mean every single, oh, there's pink. Oh, there's pink, there's pink, there's pink. Come here, hey. Oh, these are like works of art, aren't they? Oh. How many of those are left? How many of those are left? Can you write the code? Oh, I was going to say write the code down. There's only 4 left. What's it? Wow. If you got that deal earlier, you know, I don't know if there's any left. We had this deal where these were $4.95 each with Sky and Peridot Appetite. We had a deal earlier. There is 1 left. So, if you managed to get that deal earlier on those, we took a strand of, in fact, let me grab it for you, do you mind? There's 1 left. We had these, look, there's Peridot as well. I'm going to leave the Peridot to one side. We had Sky and Neon Appetite. The whole bundle came to $14.95 with the Peridot as well. And I'm just thinking, if you manage to get those and incorporate those in with that fantastic slice strand of Neon Appetite, that's going to go great, isn't it? Yeah, that just works well together, doesn't it? Aren't they cool? It's not a word I like to use at 49. I convinced myself in the restaurant with my friend yesterday I was 47, and he went, "Are you not 49?" I went, "Oh, yeah." Convinced myself I was 47, Claire. 49? Yeah, 49, Claire. The Macdonald is here. The little ray of sunshine herself. Hello, your hair looks lovely today. Oh, you've just done your hair.
I've just used
didn't
the
look,
straighteners.
I was going to say, it didn't look like that 2 minutes ago.
Well, as soon as you turn the straighteners off
You turned them on
and left,
That looks
I turned them back on and
nice.
I use them every morning. I don't know what I'd do if you take those home.
Thanks. They're lovely. Look at her. She's very beautiful. Look, she doesn't like the compliment. She's like that. Don't speak. Don't speak. Don't say I look beautiful. But she does. Great price tag. On and gone. Oh, sorry. I was having a lovely time with them. You've moved on. I'm a little bit slow then, wasn't I? Sorry, it's me age. Blow me age. On and gone. They were gone. They were on. They'd gone, and I hadn't gone, and I was still on. Right then. Oh no. Gosh, how often do we get an opal that's that bright white? You can tell they're Australian, can't you? Wow. Ice bright white opals from Down Under. They're Bonza. That was the best attempt at Australian. I'm so sorry. That was pretty awful. It wasn't Bonza. It's truth. Sheila. Can't do it very well. Sheila, we need a Sheila and Bruce to come in. Let me try those on. Now, that is a joy to get opal in... oh, wouldn't they go nice with the Boulder opal as well? Oh, look at that. Wow. I mean, we don't often get a nice bright white gemstone. We get pearls, obviously, if we're lucky with a beautiful white pearl. But that's a real treat to get a bright white gemstone and a beautiful opal at that as well. And $6.95. How do you fancy quartz that's been rutilated? Yes, oh, they are thank you, Adam. They are gorgeous. These are going to go beautifully with Claire's kit that's coming up as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you fancy seeing those with the opal and going monochrome? Yeah? Oh. We have just been joined by 2 customers that we've not seen before. So can we just extend the hand of welcome to you and say good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. Do you know what? Once we've got hold of you, you'll be hooked. We are the healthiest addiction on the planet. JewelleryMaker. We also will send you, our guest designer to your home. This lady this morning, Claire Macdonald, yeah, she knows she's giggling. She's giggling because she knows what I mean. This lovely lady here has filmed our very own Get Started DVD with JewelleryMaker, haven't you?
Yes.
What do you tell everybody how to do on there? What do you help them with?
Well, we go through all the basics. So we talk about the tools and threading materials, all your findings and all your basic techniques. Yeah.
Great. So you're on it, aren't you?
I am.
So you will get Claire Macdonald effectively through your door. And two genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well with your first order. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Also, we love, it's our favourite thing of the day. We love seeing the designs that you've been inspired to make, and sometimes at the hands of our guest designers and sometimes yourselves, and it's fascinating and we love it. And you get the chance to win money every week, I know. So let's have a look what you've been up to. Wall of Fame. You got a new top?
It is a new top.
It is a new top. It's nice. I like that.
Do you know how you know it's new?
Why?
Because it's not covered in dog hair. It's black.
Anyway.
And it's still black.
Yeah, you look lovely. Good morning.
Thanks.
Good morning. How are we?
I'm all right, thanks.
You look beautiful.
Thank you, and you.
Thank you. Would you like to start?
I will, yes. Oh, this is very nice. Nice photography
I really
as well.
like that.
This
It's
is
very
very
creative,
clever.
isn't it?
941, and this is Rose.
Aww.
Dear all at JewelleryMaker, I do hope you like my necklace made from the crescent beads bought from JM. The great Mark Smith inspired me to buy a few kits, and I hope you like it. It sits so well around the neck. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Rose. It's gorgeous, Rose. Really lovely.
Well, that young gentleman will be on the Late Show tonight.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's on the Late Show tonight, Mr. Smith. Oh, isn't that creative on Tree of Life?
Oh, nice.
Never
I
seen
like
it done
that
in a
one,
triangle
yeah.
like that.
That's
That's
lovely.
very creative. I'm going to try and hold it like that because I've got to read it on the side. Bear with me. Dear all at JM, this is our lovely Lynn. She said, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 family trees of life using antique bronze wire with emerald, which is my birthstone, and ruby, my late husband, and 9-year-old twins' birthstones. And chips, she says, thank you to all as always, and kind regards, Lynn. Isn't that a lovely thing to do, Lynn? So incorporating your 9-year-old twins, your late husband's gemstone and yours, that's lovely.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. It's really lovely. Good luck.
942, you're in the drawer, lovely girl. Oh gosh,
Like
she's been busy.
Yeah, look at all of these.
Wow.
943. These are lovely.
Gosh.
This is Julia Wood. Hi, I've been making a dent in my sterling silver stash. Pieces made over the last 3 weeks or so. I hope you like them. Some beautiful ones there, aren't they?
Great.
Yeah.
Is that a big amber in the middle?
It could be, isn't it?
Wow,
They're really lovely.
that is gorgeous. Good for you.
Gorgeous, Julia. Good luck.
Oh, we've got somebody been chain mailing Leona, haven't we? Hi all, I've made a bracelet this week using Byzantine chainmail and Mobius rings. It wasn't my plan, but it just kind of took a turn along the way. I've used 0.8mm rose gold coloured, silver plated copper wire from JM. I wrapped it around a 10mm mandrel, then cut into jump rings. Each Mobius ring has 5 of these. I also used 4mm silver plated, 4mm silver plated copper wire jump rings, also from JM. The silver chain and clasp are from my stash. I hope you like it, and here's hoping for a win. Best wishes, and Leona, another great photography as well. Really lovely. So well done. You're in the draw 944.
I love this. I've not seen anything like that before. This is gorgeous. 945, and this is Tracy G. My entry this week is a bezeled 12mm Rivoli bracelet. Is that how you say it?
Rivoli.
Yeah, I was going to say ravioli. Done with bugle beads and 15-0 seed beads, all components from JM. Hoping I get a little win. Good luck to all, and that's from Tracy G. That is beautiful.
I think you can go Rivoli, or
Ravioli.
Ravioli. Don't matter.
Ravioli bracelet. That is lovely. Beautiful.
So 946, that's lovely as well, Eleanor. And she says, hi all at JM, please can you enter my latest make into the Wall of Fame? We absolutely can, Eleanor.
Oh, nice.
I made the necklace from aventurine, agate and wax cotton, and the bracelet from an aventurine clasp. I love the simplicity and modernness of the colours. I've been jewellery making for a year and I love it. My jewellery collection is growing day by day. So much variety as well. And I started with macrame, but I quickly progressed to wire rings and pendants, stretchy bracelets, yay, and gemstone necklaces. I always have gifts for friends and family and projects to do with my granddaughter. Thank you all so much for the suggestions and demos. Keep them coming. Please, can we have more tumbles? Love to all at JM, Eleanor. And you know, that's a really good point Eleanor's made. When you make jewellery, you've always got gifts for friends and family. That's a really good point, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Eleanor, well done.
Beautiful. Good luck.
You're in the draw 946, and Eleanor, if you want to extend us to being part of your family for
okay
gifts, we don't have an issue with that
That's
at all.
fine,
It's fine.
yeah.
It's fine. It's really not a
that's
problem.
fine.
Annette said morning. Oh, Annette, you are lovely. She said morning, lovely Zena and Amelia and Emma and Laura and Adam and Wayne. She didn't know you were in then. She did not know you were in then.
Okay,
what a beautiful day. The birds are singing, the sun is out, and I'm watching JM. It's heaven. Heaven. I'm in heaven.
It's really gorgeous this
It
morning.
is lovely out there, isn't it?
It's quite crisp, but it's beautiful.
All the men in vans were smiling at me this morning. I checked, I got my top on. I was thinking, why is everybody smiling? They were all just happy. Every man in a van that I looked at this went, I was like, and then, you know, when you just did that thing, you think, have I put a top on?
Checking that you
Have I
flash
put a top on? And I thought, yes, I have. Right then, you are in the draw. Good morning, Annette, darling. You are in the draw now every Wednesday. £100 credit to some lucky winners account, JewelleryMaker account.
I know, and I was in on Wednesday, and it's so exciting. I love being in on a Wednesday.
It's good, isn't
morning.
it?
Yeah.
I never get to do it.
It's brilliant.
It's so exciting.
It's really good.
And £50 to the runner-up, to their account as well, every week, week in, week out. It's brilliant, you know, it's fantastic. So well done, everybody. Could I pop that over
absolutely.
there? Good luck, 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 good luck.
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't think we had any of these left, Wayne Star. Oh, there's 3 left on the... Oh, they're good.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, they are good. These are the Moldavites. When you think about how these came to be on planet Earth, I mean, it's a mind-blowing story of the meteorite hitting Earth, isn't it? In the Czech Republic, and then scattering and creating this glorious effect. They are incredible. 79.69. Now this was another Steve Bennett super saver deal, and these Moldavites they really are out of this world, quite literally. They are spectacular, and how that formed into... How does a meteorite turn into something as beautiful as that?
It's a wonderful story, isn't it?
It's
a bit like
amazing.
like Amber, that big story and history behind it.
You know when I said it was a Steve super saver, and you were thinking about checking out at that price? No.
Oh.
What was this at launch price? This should be £100 strand, shouldn't it? Now, when Steve's taken these prices down, Jana in Lancashire, you stand a chance. I've got a couple of collectors in there as well. I am actually over allocated. We don't change the quality of the gemstone, do we? We don't change the carat weight and reduce it when we do these deals, do we? No, you've still got everything you... Oh, Marie, you need to be quick, darling. This is Moldavite. You do realise as well that Moldavite, because it only sort of hit and there was only a certain amount of depth to it, there isn't a huge amount of Moldavite left. So again, there are gemstones that are looking really alarmingly low, like Tanzanite and Moldavite and Ethiopian opal. It's quite worrying. Oh, Annette said morning, lovely Claire.
Oh, thanks, lovely Annette. Thank you.
She didn't know you were here.
I know, Annette's lovely.
She's
I know,
lovely.
I was only joking.
Tracy said, morning, lovely ladies. And we'll take that, won't we, girls?
Tracy,
Yeah? Both looking beautiful. Oh,
This is nice, thanks.
Bit excited, I made it to the Wall of Fame. A win will just be a bonus. Oh, yeah, Tracy,
well
we've
done,
just read yours
Tracy.
out, haven't we? Oh.
Fingers crossed then, yeah.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, and Jackie, morning, Z and T. Morning, Jackie. Getting ready for the first outdoor market of the year tomorrow, praying for the red car weather to be kind. Oh, Jackie, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, good luck.
Is it already? They're doing jewellery craft fairs already?
Outdoor one as well.
Oh, good, because I need to do a car boot.
Oh,
I need to do one. I've got loads of clothes. I've thrown got all my size 14 clothes, haven't I, to get rid of bags and bags and bags of them. Which one, sorry? Sorry, that's really unattractive picking your nose on telly, isn't it? I wasn't picking it. It was itching. It was itching. I wasn't really picking it. It was itching. I was just itching. It just looked bad, didn't it? Sorry. I had a really itchy little nostril. Sorry.
Like I said the other day, it's like friends and family, isn't
Yes.
it?
You know. Wow. These are... No, we've had some lovely moonstone already this morning. We've had rainbow moonstone, haven't we? Stunning rainbow moonstone. Those are...
That's incredible, isn't it?
Well, the chocolate tone is my favourite.
I think one of mine as
mocha.
well, yeah, because the warmth, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's almost like you can taste that hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
With some marshmallows
Ooh,
skimmed
yes.
over the top, melting.
Yeah.
Can I put those on my hand just to show you that? Because we've thanks, Ad. We've done them in a lovely square, but then we've corner drilled it, you see. So look at that. That's what I want to show you. That is good. Oh, do you want to know how many? Because that's a big, generous strand, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 16 on mine. So they are glorious. Again, we've got a lovely kit with Claire coming up, which I think these would...
They go wonderfully.
Both, wouldn't
Yes,
they?
they would, yeah.
Do you know, those are big kits, Claire.
They are. There's a lot in them, isn't
They
there?
are stacked.
Yeah.
They are. I hope you got one of them shopping wheelie trolleys for these kits, because they are impressive. That could be mad. Do you get all that in one kit?
get all
I've
that.
never seen such a big kit
That's
ever.
like a starter, isn't it? That's like a whole stash. That would
That
start
is
you
the
off.
biggest kit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
That is, honestly, you need a shopping bag with wheels. I'm just telling you. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to go to the little shortest break ever, and then we'll be back with demos, kits and star buys.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Tell you what, you can tell the sun's out today. They've got ever so frisky in there, them two. They have. Frisky, you two. Frisky. Oh, I tell you what, isn't it lovely when the sun comes out? Everybody just feels happier, don't they?
It makes a big difference.
It does make, and I hope you've got, sorry if you're sat there and it's raining, you're thinking, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
It's just that, I'm sorry, but we just haven't seen sunshine for months, have we? It's such a treat.
It definitely makes a difference.
Oh, doesn't it? Right then, yes, I thought that. Right then, my lovers, welcome to JewelleryMaker if you've just joined us. We are joined by the uber talented and rather very lovely inside and out, Claire Macdonald.
Aww,
Good morning, good morning.
That's very nice.
Mwah.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Thank
Credit
you
where
very
credit
much.
is due. Now, we gave you every...
A whole stash.
A whole
It's not a kit.
stash in one go. Now, this is... In case you're just new to JewelleryMaker, because we have had some new customers this morning, I want to take it back to basics, because we just bandy the word about kits all the time. And I think we need to explain what a kit is. Now, what the process is, we have a kit team, and they put lots of things together that they think will work if you use them together in jewellery. You don't have to use them together, but they're there for you if you'd like to. And then what we do is we post them out, or we hand them to our resident guest designers, and then we sometimes give them a theme, and sometimes we say, but generally you just make what you want, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
And it's what the gemstones say to you or whatever.
Yeah.
And then we invite our guest designers to come in. They then demonstrate what they've made, give you ideas on what to do, teach you how to make something in case you don't know how to make jewellery, because we've all got to start somewhere. And then what we do is we give you a massive saving for just watching on the day. It's brilliant. So what we've got here is a really, 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 when it comes to kits, generous. Because what we've got here is we do a thing called an essential threading pack. Now, in an essential threading pack, we've just had a Wall of Fame entry saying I make lovely stretchy bracelets. Well, you've got the elastic here. You've got the monofilament thread. You've got the silver beading thread. Now, we don't get that one very often, do we? The silver. That's brilliant.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got that, which you'd effectively class as a tiger tail, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a fine wire.
Yeah.
And that nylon coating, yeah.
So you get that, that's your threading. Then obviously when you're making jewellery, you want to wear it, so you need to be able to do it up, don't you? So we've got here chain, crimps, and Claire's going to show you how to use a crimp, jump rings, toggles. You've also got shepherd hooks and head pins and chains. So that is everything you'd need to be able to make a pair of earrings or a bracelet or a necklace or an extended chain or whatever you fancy. Then we are going to give you, now I don't know whether you can see these beautiful
It's a lovely
Swarovski.
selection, isn't there?
Yeah. These are 8mm, and they're what we call the black diamond ones, aren't they? So it's not black diamond, but it's designed. I mean, to me, I think they look like a Moldavite.
Yes, they have got, yeah. They
Got a
have
Moldavite tone, haven't
yeah,
they?
they have.
Yeah. So this is your Swarovski. Then we are going to give you the most enormous set of gemstones. Now we've got lovely little microfaceted white moonstone.
That's a gorgeous
It is
strand.
Beautiful. And then microfaceted snowflake obsidian.
I know. I mean, those two on their own are beautiful. Really, really lovely set.
Yeah.
And I have set because you get so much. So I've used those just on their own as little stacker bracelets because we talk about them all the time. So there's not that much, it's very basic jewellery making, but they are lovely. I think, I'd be wearing those.
Now, I've always said, and I've said this since day one on JewelleryMaker, and I stand by it, for the amount of work and the extra plethora of multi-layered facets that you get on a microfaceted gemstone, I honestly believe any time you get under £30 on a microfaceted strand, you're doing well. I genuinely, hand on heart, mean that. I know we've gone a bit naughty on prices, and we've been going under £10 on some, haven't we? But anyway, still haven't finished. Now, normally a kit with 2 genuine gemstone strands and a threading pack and a findings pack would normally be sufficient, along with Swarovski. Oh no, we haven't finished. We're also going to give you these really rather dramatic, and I do mean dramatic, huge, just trying to see if it gives me the size on them. Can I even find this strand? So 14 by 18 black, I've got them, black stripe, actually no. Okay, oh got it, yeah, 520 carats, that's what I was looking for. All the same size, dramatic, and again, that couldn't be any more perfect, could it?
Yeah, they go together brilliantly, don't they?
And now you're probably thinking, oh, that's good.
Yeah,
so
that's a lot.
Yeah, we're on 2 strands of microfaceted. We're on a 520 carat strand of black stripe agate. We've got the findings, we've got the threading pack, and we've got the Swarovski. Surely that's enough, JewelleryMaker. Apparently not. Apparently not, because we haven't finished, because Claire also got sent this most random, fabulous array of shapes. I mean, it's the most... Oh, I don't know whether you can see. There you go, sorry. We have got this dramatic black frosted and gloss onyx multi-assortment of shapes. So there's that cross, there's this cross, we've got frosted, we've got shiny, we've got ones with holes in, for goodness sake, we've got rectangles, we've got squares, I've got more rectangles, I mean, look at this, Claire.
How brilliant is that?
I know. This is bonkers. I'm taking them off the blackboard because you can't see the blackboard, can you? Look at that. So we've got all of that there. That there is 480 carats. That's 520. You do realise that just with those, you're on 1,000 carats of gemstones, if I've added up right. So plus these, 1,018 carats of genuine gemstones. You have, what price do you reckon? Honestly. The price is phenomenal. I think we priced it wrong.
How often do we talk about monochrome jewellery?
Exactly.
And that has been put together beautifully.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, we're ready. Sorry, Wayne. Wayne's like, oh, he's on it. He's back at the fair. He's back at the fair. 24. Did you tick that box on our new form we had to do? Did you? Yeah. 24, he knows what I mean. 24.95. He came to work on his horse this morning. 24.95 on that extraordinary day. Right, can we just work out, my darlings, if we went to component format, i.e., 1 set of components for the findings, 1 set for the threading, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, and then the other... Divide that by 6, would you please? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm classing it.
1, 2.
Oh, and the Swarovski, 7,
4,
yeah.
5.
And the Swarovski, £3.56. I mean, that's good for the findings. That's good for the threading pack. But for these gemstones and your Swarovski, don't forget, I'm hiding the Swarovski. Sorry, poor Swarovski's going. Show me, show me. And I would just point out, on those microfaceted strands, there is no way they should be less than £10 each. No way. Not. So if you went to, let's say, $9.95 each on the microfaceted strands, effectively for a £5, you're getting those, you're getting this black stripe agate and the threading and the findings. That is an extraordinary deal. And let's remember, I do say this all the time, in case you're looking at that thinking, well, I don't know what I do with all of that. That is a very own stash. That's like doing your weekly shop. Yeah. And instead of using it all in one meal, you've got a whole week's worth of shopping and meals.
So I've used it all together, all together there. But if I were going to do it, say buy the kit myself, I would be using these feature stones with other strands that I've got, because they're on their own. Yeah. I mean, just one of those on a chain.
Just that cross,
Yeah.
Imagine the money-making potential, or, as one of our jewellery makers just said, the gifts that you've got for friends and family.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, that to me, in another kit would be a lovely base for wire work, because it's not often that you would get
exactly,
that sort of shape.
Yeah, but the amount of gemstones that you've actually got there is incredible. So just remember, don't have to use. Oh, hello, Patty Menorca. You don't have to use them all together. That necklace. What do you reckon if you were to sell that necklace, Claire? What would that be? Do you reckon?
Well, I think I would probably go 30, some bit more than
What? I've got 70 in my mind.
that. Oh, okay, deal.
Oh, right, so is that for cash? There you go. She's like, yeah, there you go, £70 cash.
Yeah.
Now, Claire, yes, could I just mention to Paula, to Robert, to Collector Shan, Collector Fiona, Danny, Veronica, you've just checked out Red, Jackie's just got it, Pat's got it. If you've got it in your basket, sometimes what we do is, I'm just going to give you a note to self in case you're new to us, we then get we put it in our basket, and then we sit and wait for Claire to do the demo, and we get all inspired, then we go back and think, oh, do you know what, we'll have it, and it's gone. So I would suggest you check out first and then watch our lovely Claire, because she's about to give you a wonderful demo. We're going to go back to basics, aren't we, Claire?
Yes. I thought I'd show you some maybe different ways that you can finish off with your stretchy elastic and then your beading thread. Okay, so stretchy elastics, you've got that in your
findings pack. In your threading pack, yeah.
So, and that one, and the lovely thing with this is so that, especially with all the larger gemstones, there's a really good drill hole, so you have no problem getting your.
Because I think that's about 0.8 mil, isn't it, gauge?
Yes, this is a thicker one, so it's really nice for gemstones this size. So I've got my stretchy elastic. So you're just going to condition it. So I'm just holding it at the end.
Why'd you do that?
Because what you want, the whole idea with this is it's going to stretch, isn't it? So we want it to stretch out now, rather than we put it on, we wear it, and then with the weight of it, that it's going to stretch even more.
Okay.
I mean, you will have to sort of replace it in time, because it might perish. But yeah, so it gives it sort of like, so you're taking a bit of that extra stretch.
Quite boingy, isn't it?
It's very boingy, and that's what we want. So the nice thing with a stretchy bracelet is, so if you are starting out, that's it. You don't need anything else if you don't want to. You can use jump rings if you want, as spacers or aesthetics, but you don't need them for function. So all we're going to do, we're going to tie the knot now.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you like me?
Am I what?
Are you like me to the point? How many times have you picked that up and not held both ends and they've dropped off all over the floor?
All the time. So what you can do is you could use a stopper bead there. Yeah. So you'd want something with a big drill hole, and then you go through it, so you almost go through it twice and pull, and that stops it. But yeah, all the time. And I do it a lot on the intro to jewellery making workshop on other people's, which is very frustrating for them. So I've got my 2 lots of the thread, so I'm going to go in and I'm going to tie a straightforward knot there. Okay, so we've got our knot in this area. Okay, so I'm going to go in, so I have my ordinary overhand knot, and I go in and do my surgeon. So I go once through, so like an overhand knot, and then I'm going to go through again. Okay, so if you can see there, so can you see it's sort of like I've done that, so it's double here. Okay, and then I'm going to pull that.
And when you pull it, you can actually feel it kind of connect, can't you?
You can almost like so in the same way, if you close a jump ring or something, you know when sort of it's the right time to stop. So usually you'd tie a knot and you'd pull just on these 2 here. But what we want to do is we want to expose this now. I'm going to tighten the knot from all 4 sides. So here, and then the elastic that's going in. So we're tightening it from all angles. So I'm just pulling and tightening that knot. Okay. So the other thing to think about is, and I usually do, it probably makes absolutely no difference at all, but I tend to do one for luck over the top.
One for luck, I like that.
So what you could do now is, so a couple of things. So you can see, so this one here is my focal bead. So I don't really want, if that's going to be sort of sat on my wrist there, I wouldn't want to be looking at the knot here, because we haven't got any other, it's not like we've put, a large spacer bead or anything to hide that. So maybe have that at the back where you're not going to see it. It's not near the end. So what I would then do, if you've got like a bead board, if we put that on there, so you go sort of a little bit of a size up. There's a nice coffee stain there, I'll move that out of the way. And then I've got my...
Oh, so that exposes that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. my clear nail varnish. So I haven't cut the ends yet. Good blob on there, and then I'm going to leave that.
Why do we put clear nail varnish on them?
Just to cover it, really.
Yeah.
Just to give it that extra. I mean, if you tie the knot enough, that should be okay. But yeah, it just protects the knot underneath. So I would leave that now. Leave that for maybe an hour or so, and then we can go and cut it in. And get it so it's nicely tucked in. So that's the way to do your stretchy bracelets. And then, so if you wanted to work, because you've got your beading thread in there.
Yeah.
So if I just take some of this
They're
off.
good stretches because they're easy, aren't they?
They are easy,
But they look
but you
great.
need to feel confident that you're tying that knot properly, because that's so you've got no other findings to put it together, so you need to be sure that that knot is gonna hold. So I've got my beading thread here. Okay, so this is that fine wire in that nylon coating. So for this, I'm going to get all my findings out and ready, so that I haven't got to, because it's a little bit fiddly, so I'm not going to work with any crimping pliers, so I'm just going to work with my chain nose. Especially if you're a beginner, you might not have sort of specialist pliers. So I'm going to pop my crimp tube on, then I'm going to put my jump ring on. So what I want to do, I want to lock that jump ring into a loop, and it's the crimp tube that will do that. So I'm going to push that in, and that's going to go through. Oh dear. That's going to go through. There we are.
Live telly, Claire.
Absolutely. So I've got a little tail there, and then I've got the long tail. So because there is the wire in there, I'm going to push that all the way to the jump ring and then pull it back, and it will hold that. It gives it that little curve that's there. And I want to bring that back a little bit so that I've got nice movement in there, because you don't want it so that it's if you have no movement, there's going to be too much friction on the jump ring, and then the
Puts more stress on it,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it does on the beading, on the wire. So I'm going to hold that here. So what is really important now is when I'm going to push that, squeeze that crimp. I don't know if you can see, but the beading thread is sat side by side. It's not twisted over, so it's not like that. It's sat side by side. So I'm going to bring that up, give that a good pinch, and so that's flattened that. So if you want to, and you want to leave it like that, that's absolutely fine, you could do, but sometimes that might give you a little, sharp edges there. So if you haven't got your crimping pliers and you've got two lots of your chain nose, we can go, so I'm going to go either side here, and you put in quite a lot of force and pressure onto a small area. So just maybe think about, if you're supporting your elbows or how you're sitting, and I'm going to bring this, and so I'm bringing my pliers together. So if you've got crimping pliers, this would be like, it gives it a squeeze.
Yeah.
And what you're looking for is you want these to fold over so that you can then almost fold this in again on itself.
I've never seen that done, Claire.
Haven't you?
No, that's brilliant.
It just means it's a lot smaller now. So when you said about you can almost feel that knot.
Yeah.
With this now, if you're working with a crimp cover, you can almost feel this as well. It's this almost clicks into place into that crimp cover there.
Why do we cover the crimp?
So when we've folded that tube, we've then given it four corners, haven't we? Which can be rough.
Okay.
Not all the time. Depends whereabouts the position in the jewellery. But it just I think it looks
for comfort as well as
it's
aesthetically.
tight,
Okay, yeah.
So that's gone into your crimp cover. So you can see. So it's gone right into the loop there. So what we're going to try and do is going to try and close this in, ideally, if we can, so maybe about 3 squeezes. So I'm going to go like this and then angled either side. So we're trying to get this so we've got a nice seam here, because we've got a gap here. So it's in my pliers. So I'm going to just give that a push together. So that seam is closing now. But now what I want to do is I want to push those sides down. So I'm just coming in, little squeeze there, and a little squeeze there.
And that keeps
I'm
it
doing
safe.
a lot of littles again this morning. It drives me mad.
Why?
Sorry. Because I just say little endlessly.
Doesn't matter.
So you can see.
What little cherub?
Little Z. So you can see that. So that seam there. So if I hold that up, hopefully you can see.
Oh, that looks lovely now, Claire. But it just looks finished, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's the seam that we're trying to close up. So you can see that's in there. And then you're ready to go then. So you just go on, and you can, and especially when you've got an assortment like that, you just carry on and bead. But what's lovely with these, if I sort of just show you, so what I'd done with mine, I won't do it on here because I won't cut the strand, but if you're working with these ones, you know that I've got the cutout.
Yeah.
So I use those and put, you can see it on the necklace and the bracelet. I'll sort of show on that one there, can you see? On the necklace and the bracelet. So you can frame those beautiful microfaceted gemstones in there. You've still got some lovely movement as well.
How'd you get them in there?
So what you do, shall I show you?
Am I being thick? I've worked it out now, but I just thought, I should get them in.
I'll show you.
But I think I've just worked
I'll show
it out.
you. I'll show you.
Would you mind, Claire? Because I had a little moment
mind
then. I
showing
thought,
you.
I should have got that in there.
So I've gone in through that first hole, yeah, and it's popped out here. There we go. So I've got the 2 on there. So I'm going to go 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to like, oh. And I'm going back. Yay, there we go.
Clever.
Oh.
I did looked at it and thought, it's like when they say, how did you get that ship in that bottle?
Oh, I've always wanted to do that. I think that'd be. You'd have to be very, very precise. It's magic, isn't it?
That was good, isn't it? And
So
then
there we go. You just,
and then you're just threading it to whichever design you like.
Yeah, so I had a little play about on my beading board with because some of them are really nice, big, chunky beads. Yeah, to play about like that.
Right. Could I just? I'm a bit concerned. Now we've got regulars there in the baskets. You're in your baskets, you're sat in your baskets. I've said to you about sitting in your washing baskets. We've had this chat. Now there's Robert, Collector, Shan, Danny, Veronica, Rose, Melissa, Collector, Shandy. Good morning, darling. Jill. Now Eleanor's just checked out. She went, don't put me in the list as not checked out. I've already done it, thank you very much. And Belinda said, no, I've got it as well. Do be getting that because that is 1,018 carats of gemstones, 2 strands of microfacet, which we all know if you get a microfaceted strand under a tenner, we are giving it away. And you've got the 8mm Swarovski in the black diamond colour tone, and you've got so many gemstones and the findings and the threading pack. That is the biggest kit I've ever seen.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris has messaged in and said what? If we can do these ones on their own, we can't, because they're all in the kits. But if you bought them individually, that's interesting. Right, we've just been messaging saying, is there any chance you can do this pack, the frosted and the glossy, on their own? We can't. We'd love to, but they're all in that kit. What we do when we make a kit, just in case you're thinking, well, why can't you? Because I would sit at home now and think, well, why can't you? Right. When we put a kit together, we pick all the codes individually and we put them under a parent code, which is that one there. So on a live show, they're locked into our show under that code. So we can't split them out. And also what that means is if anybody does want the kit as a whole, they then would have those missing and we can't keep everybody happy. So if you just bear in mind though, you know those frosted and shiny that we've got there, they are $12.95 on their own. So the thing is, please don't make this, I don't want to sound cheeky, but for £12 you would be getting 2 microfaceted strands and the black stripe agate and the Swarovski and the threading pack and the findings pack for 12 quid. Pretty much doesn't make sense to split those out anyway because you're getting so much for the other £12. I mean, right, Mary, Jackie, Victoria, Jill, Shandy, Melissa, Rose, Veronica, Danny, Shan, Collector, Robert. We're going to have to move on just because of time. But if you want that extraordinary deal, I've got to say, congratulations to our kit team there. That's got to be below cost price. That has got to be. Yeah, massively. Have we, just checking on there, have we got the microfaceted? There they are, see?
They were hiding, weren't they?
Yeah, but you know what they'll add? You forget that there's both of them, don't you? For that price. That's brilliant, man. Yeah. Well done. And Claire Macdonald, thank you for your demonstration.
Oh, you're very welcome.
You did something on a knot I've never done. I've never done that 4-directional thing. I think that's brilliant.
I think I might do a few knots today.
Might you?
I think I'm going to do a knot.
Are you going to get knotted?
I'm going to get knotted. Ba-boom. Yeah.
Right, darlings. So, do you know that? What have we called this? Because it looks... I was just going to say, it looks like Takali. Amelia Sweet Pea, could you pass me my sheets, please? Thank you. Sounds weird, doesn't it? Have we ever done Takali chain in a whole metre? I don't think we have. It's our favourite, isn't it, Claire?
That's gorgeous.
Oh. We have got my favourite ever. It looks like Parve set diamonds, doesn't it? This is a Takali chain. We've always bought you Takali chain ready-made in a necklace. We might have done it in silver, we might have done it in the 3 colours, your gold plate, your rose gold plate. We've even done it, because I've got one, in a multi 3-tone colour on your Takali. In our opinion, or certainly my opinion, my favourite most chain on, I'll speak that in English, shall I?
What are you saying?
I couldn't get that any more mixed up. In my humble opinion, if you want a sparkly chain, you cannot beat the Takali chain, okay? And guess what, right? First time ever on JewelleryMaker, we believe, in a metre offering. A metre! I know! In 5 minutes, and if that were not enough, we've got the last 36 chances of the 3 metres. Extraordinary price on the trace chain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you want a chain that makes tassels, fluid, liquid silver tassels. Oh, ding dong. 5 minutes. It's very exciting.
Oh, look.
This was a deal of the day. These are teeny tiny, microfaceted, little 2mm, and that's not your price, I can tell you that right now. XANV32. These tanzanites are extraordinary. If you are doing any kind of wedding commission, look at that price tag. If you're doing any kind of wedding commission jewellery, and you make hair combs or fascinators or buttonholes or tiaras, and you want to do little tiny tiara twists, and you want to keep that something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, that is it. They are gorgeous, aren't they, Claire?
They are really lovely, really lovely. The colour's beautiful.
It's great, isn't it? Or because of that, you can just add in all that lovely dainty sparkle. You could just have a single strand, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Do a stacker.
Look how beautiful it looks.
I know. Yeah, if I show you with the pearls, look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that would look so pretty. Obviously, it's going to sell out at $23.95. How could it possibly not? You've got tanzanite, so rare. We're talking for every 1,000 diamonds on the planet, you would get a single tanzanite. And just remember, obviously from Tanzania, we've only gone and got the stunning Sunset Songea Sapphire from Tanzania coming up in an hour and a half. In an hour and a half. Set your alarms for 90 minutes, won't you? Very exciting. Songea, Sunset Songea. Oh no. Can't wait.
Oh, that's lovely.
I know. Huge, stunning, beautiful.
I might put that with the tanzanite, you know. Like a nice contrast, like your sunshine and your
I think that would go really lovely.
Yeah.
Or how about that is sunrise and sunset, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sunrise in your imperial topaz, sunset in your songea.
That's the Gulf of Mexico.
That is stunning, isn't it? Look at that. That is pure perfection. These Songea sapphires that I've got in this lovely necklace here are coming up in 90 minutes time, and it's extraordinary, very affordable, but very limited. Of course, it's Songea, not being mined anymore. Beautiful. So there you have your sunrise. We will bring you the sunset Songea in 90 minutes time, and that is perfect. So imperial, just the very word gives you an idea. Now, imperial topaz is really magical. You know, we talk about colour change gemstones like sarite and colour change fluorite, colour change sapphire. Imperial topaz is really unusual because imperial topaz, I can only show you one colour tone in the studio at the minute, when you get this is a gemstone that will look different colours at different times of the day. It's a fascinating gemstone, Imperial Topaz. So if you go outside in sort of early in the morning, you'll get a certain colour tone. Then as it gets to sort of a more balanced time, about midday, it'll look a different colour tone. Then in the afternoon, then in the evening. It is a bewilderingly fascinating gemstone. It's Russian. They're natural. And
they're big as well. I think they're some of the biggest that I've seen. Yeah.
That has got to be the biggest carat weight per gemstone that we have on a single strand in the whole of the vault. $39.95 for Imperial Topaz. It really doesn't get much better than that, does it? It really does. Look at that. Now we are down to the very much last of stock there. So if you are, we are in single figures. If you are, just bear in mind that's the only one we've got like this. If you're looking at thinking, oh, I'll get it next time, that may never happen. And you do have to think like that. This isn't like buying a can of beans off the shelf, is it? Do you know what I mean? Or something. Do you know what I mean? Something
it's a horrible feeling, isn't it?
It's frightening, isn't it?
It's a horrible feeling when
yeah. Because you may never. We can never place a definite order on a gemstone that's made by the planet, can we? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like amber, Baltic amber. Once that's gone, it's gone forever. You cannot reproduce because of the Baltic Seas. You can't reproduce it. Once it's gone, it's lost to us forever. Like the dodo.
Aww.
I'd love to have met a dodo because I think a dodo looked really interesting, didn't it? A dodo. Didn't look particularly clever, but it looked fantastically interesting.
Like a character.
Yeah, it looked like a real character, didn't it? What a pretty shape for zircon. Little pear drops.
They're stunning.
They are lovely. Look at that. This is one of the most sought after colour tones of zircon at the moment. This sort of sherry tone, or tones, because it's not one standard colour, is it? Isn't that pretty? What I love about this as well, this is like 2-in-1, because you get the spacers as well. We send you spacers, and we send you tassels, and we send you the Godfather. This is the Godfather of gemstones, isn't it? Hey? It is, though. Nobody can beat a zircon. Do you know, I had to play a Marlon Brando character in a play once, and I had to have cotton wool and marbles in my mouth to do the accent. Yeah, it's really uncomfortable.
That's dedication, that is, isn't it?
20 to get like the way he speaks. I had to have cotton wool and marbles. Like, all I kept thinking when I was doing the scene was, am I going to swallow these marbles?
Yeah, that'd be dangerous.
It was dangerous. Anything for my art, darling. Anyway, zircon, stunning natural zircon. And that, oh, I wouldn't have thought about doing that all in one, but that looks really
lovely,
pretty, doesn't it?
And at that price as well, yeah.
$24.95 DMRU 98, a collector straight in. I don't blame you at all. Another it's the collectors coming in on that one. $24.95 zircon. You think about that as well. Everybody talks about, diamonds and things. Zircon's so much rarer. I mean, what's a diamond? How many million? I'm trying to think how many million years it can be for a diamond. Or is it? I think they can go to billions, can't they? But if you think a zircon is 4.6, 4.7 billion years old, it's the only gemstone that can rival Linda Bromwell. The only one. Love you, Linda.
What, sorry?
I've been cheeky to Linda Bromwell, as always. I do it to her face. So there you go, stunning zircon. It's only because Linda is the oracle, isn't she? She's amazing.
Right. And one of the funniest.
She's brilliant,
ever.
Isn't she?
Yeah.
And she's a great cook. She does Meals on Wheels. I've got a cottage pie to have later from Linda. Anyway, right then. Okay, I will bang on about this chain because in my opinion, it is, if you want the sparkliest sterling silver chain imaginable, this is it. And it's the first time, to our knowledge, we've ever had it in a non-ready-made necklace, but actually a full metre length of chain. It's a sexy, sparkly star buy.
just picking it up, is it?
Sure,
That sparkle, isn't it?
To me, it's, you know when you put tinsel on a tree and you get that, and it's a really fluffy tinsel and it just shimmies all the time, and your eyes are like, or you go to one of these concerts and the star on the stage gets everybody to put the torch on their mobile phone.
Yeah.
And oh, look at that, goosebumps straight away. This is, now there is a warning to come with this chain, because if you wear this chain, every one of your friends and family is going to want to try and take it off you. That is a promise, okay? This is the Takali chain, and it dazzles. I do think it looks like Pave set diamonds. It isn't. It's sterling silver. You've got a lovely, the lovely gauge, girth, whatever word you want to use. It's very dramatic. It is the shiniest chain we do here at JewelleryMaker, bar none. Even's going to beat a diamond cut, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, that is lovely.
It's stunning.
There was a design on that I think Sue or Anne had done with some of the amber pieces. There was a really long length necklace on Wednesday, and I mean I'm seeing that you do that with this, because you don't often get a long length of chain like that where you could use your amber connectors, so you'd have it as a real like full, use the whole length in one, and have it almost like a, you know, like you pulling down there, like what is it? Is it opera length?
Yeah. Look
beautiful.
at that. Oh gosh, that price is brilliant. No. Oh, this is wonderful. Right, can you do me a favour? Do message in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. If you're like me and you are addicted to buying the Takali chain here at JewelleryMaker, and you have been desperate for us to do it on a 1 metre length, would you message me in and tell me how you feel about your Takali chain, please? Because I cannot rave about this chain enough. I could talk about this until I go off air at 1 o'clock. We've all got one, haven't we, here?
Yeah.
Every single one of it, every single one of my crew has just gone, yeah. Every single one. And do you know what? First time ever is a metre length, ready. This price, look at the way the chain is made up. It's so unique, isn't it? It's fascinating. Oh, we're going to need about 500 of them. That's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, that's brilliant. Have we got a weight of silver across that?
I think you're going to get in trouble for that. Look at that.
He's a senior. He laughs in the face of trouble.
Does he?
Oh, he laughs in it. Right then, now then, already checked out Collector in West Midlands in Moray. Oh gosh, Pauline, Wanda, Audrey, Kathleen, Lorna, Lynn. Oh, people multiplied, I'm not surprised. Annette's in, Jackie, Collector Pat, Collector Mary, Marie, oh my word, Helen, Jane, Sheila, Lucy, Valerie, Collector Amanda, Melissa. That is, I'm sorry we don't have a sterling silver gram weight there, but my goodness me, it is going to be substantial, isn't it? Claire's looking at the very makeup. Can I twist it for you? Shall we show it, Claire? Look at this when it moves. Are you ready?
I was just thinking what you could do. You know when we do the sliders with the slider.
The slider bracelets?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So
How could you put that in there?
Just done the sliders.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what you could do is.
Are you talking about how to finish it?
So I'm just saying that maybe because you've got that length, if you were happy to, if you're going to cut it rather than do the long length that I was talking about, so you could do cutting. And then I'm just thinking if you got, you know, the slider. We used to do the round ones, didn't we, in the hearts, where you just have the slider on its own, not the chain.
Oh right.
And then you could, you know, with crimp covers.
Yeah.
So you could almost like crimp the ends, couldn't you? So you'd have, you know, like the balls
silver,
at the end.
Yeah.
And have, so you do your own.
Nice.
Yeah, do your own slider bracelets with it.
But if you wanted to make that into a necklace, how would I finish it, Claire?
I would, with that, I would potentially be making some sort of, maybe like a small coil.
Yeah.
And I'd either be wiring it with a, I would say, I'd probably do the coil out of maybe a 0.8 or a 0.6.
Yeah.
And I'd slide that in and I might glue it.
Okay. And then you can add that into your whatever clasp you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would almost be doing like a bead cap, like if I just sort of if I do a little. So if I show you.
So a lot of people messaging in saying, how do you actually attach the clasp?
Oh, here we go.
Which we'll find out. Just to mention as well, that is about to sell out. We've only got 9 left. I'm way over allocated in baskets. 25 in baskets. I'm sorry. We'll see if we can get another one, shall we? Look, we'll ask our lovely Caroline in the buying team if we can get any more of those. because that is a brilliant deal. There you go, sweet pea.
Well, thank you.
2 left.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know the computer says 5. It's fibbing. It's trying to keep up with you. Yeah, 34 in baskets going after the last 2. Sorry about that.
So I'm just going and doing.
So you
just like a very fine. And I probably wouldn't. I've only got a 1mm wire here.
Okay.
So this is going to be a little bit bulky.
1 left.
So if you've got a 0.6 or a 0.8, it wouldn't be as bulky as this.
So get a 0.6, 0.8 in sterling silver, ideally. I'm
Yes.
guessing.
Yeah. Definitely. So all I've done is like made a
little coil.
Yeah. So this something very similar to, you know, if you're working with cords or leather, something that you'd. So you've made like a little spiral there, and then you just
put that in the end.
And I would glue that in. It wouldn't be as bulky as that because you'd have a finer.
Yeah.
Glue that in.
Oh, I see.
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
And you attach your.
But as you say, you do it in a slimmer.
It'd be much smaller than
0.6,
that.
0.8, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because that's with quite a heavy wire.
That's good, isn't it? Thanks, Claire.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Claire. Now, if you're looking at that, we will email our lovely Caroline and ask her if we can get some more of those, because that is fantastic price. I'll tell you what. If you think a metre, thank you very much, JewelleryMaker, but I'd like 3, please. Well, we can do that point. Now it's last of stock. I think I've got, 36 left. Oh, it's your age. No, star by.
It is though, isn't it?
Do you want to tell everybody what you've just said, so that they all know
I
what
said
you've just...
I can't remember being 36. And then Amelia said, I'm going to be 36. And I said, it's all downhill from there.
And then she looked at me, she went, it is, isn't it?
Thanks, Thanks.
Oh, right then. Can I just suggest you check out now? If this goes to what I think ignore that price. If anybody watches The Late Show and you know what a Miss Piggy is, you'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. This is the most beautiful...
That's wonderful. Look at that movement.
I know.
That fluidity.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Look at that.
Wow.
We've halved the price, and it's like a waterfall of liquid silver, look, isn't it?
I could just watch that.
Yeah,
all
look at
day.
that. It's a waterfall.
Oh, I like that. That's like you know that ASMR where it's noise, nice noises.
Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Look at it.
Like a visual.
It's beautiful chain. It's a trace chain. Now, this is the one that Linda Brumwell, last Sunday morning, she could not say trace chain.
Oh no! I dread to think what came out there.
She just couldn't say trace chain. It was hilarious. She just couldn't do it. It was so funny. We've only got, we had 36 left. As you can see, it's selling very, very, very quickly indeed. That is an uninterrupted 3 metres of length, okay, in that chain.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's glorious, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, that is wonderful.
Could do some lovely sort of chandelier draped earrings. Look at the way it
and
moves.
I think it was that chain. But yeah, if you go back and you watch, have a look on Wednesday, and I think it was that chain that they'd used.
Oh,
with
daisy. Sorry.
Yeah. So you just, and that one, so you get like maybe a 0.4, 0.3.
Yep.
Wire in that, and so you do your almost like a rosary link connecting the chain to whether it's going to be your jump ring, your clasp, or gemstone. So that's how you connected that.
Okay, and just as I said, 1995. Now we do have the gram weight there. That is 6.5 grams of sterling silver. And when you think that starts off on one of those big blocks, those big bars like you see in the movies of sterling silver, and then you see them melt the silver down and then create these intricate links. And I've actually seen these chains being crocheted, being made by the chain machines out in Jaipur in India, and it's fascinating to watch them being created. And do you know how much each one of these chain machines actually are? They look like almost like an old-fashioned typewriter. Do you know how much they cost, the Italian ones? £25,000 each to create these, and the variety of chain links that they can do is incredible. The intricacy and the neatness of those. Oh,
and
it's beautiful.
That's what gives you that wonderful fluidity, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. 1995. Now, I've got to just give a little heads up to Hayley, Angela, Melissa, Collector, Shandy, Lynn. Now, bearing in mind, June, Anne's just come in on the phone. Anne's just come in on the phone as well. I've only got 5 left, and it's our 3 meters chat. We don't get these too often. So these are the ones that you have to snaffle quite quickly, don't you? You know, there's certain things that we hope we'll see on Jewellery Maker most days, aren't there? There's certain things that we think, oh, I should be able to get that next time I watch. Not with 3 meter lengths. Yeah, and that is beautiful. And it's about to sell out, quite rightfully. Hello, Norma. Norma and Carol, they live in Devon. Do you know each other? My neighbour, I Facebook requested him last night before I went to sleep. I've lived off with him 6 years. I don't know what. He just came up as one of those people you might know. I look after his cats for him sometimes. Anyway, he's down in Cornwall. I said, oh, bring back some fudge, won't you? And he messaged back, he went, I don't like fudge. I went, I don't care whether you like fudge. Bring some back, will you? And he went, oh, right, you want the fudge. I was like, yeah. Right then, we are less than 15 minutes away from these brand new hematites. Your rose gold colour, your silver colour, your black coated, your mystic. Have you seen these, Claire?
No.
They're lovely, darling. All brand new, look. And look at them.
Oh, wow.
I knew you'd like them. I knew you'd like them, darling. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Can I borrow those ones? Sorry, Claire. Poor Claire, she only had them 2 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, do you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go a Disco Diva. D-I-S-C-O. She would D-I-S-C-O. Starts very well, that song, doesn't it? And then it goes really quite boring. Anyway, so you are guaranteed 17 pieces of slabs on amethyst, 590 carats, and then these shimmying brand new mystic coated hematites are coming up in just over 10 minutes. Oh, just over £1 each. Yeah, just over £1 each, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Because there's guaranteed 17, and you get the little, we're not even charging you for those little bicone spaces. You can have them for an out. Yeah. These, what do you think, Claire, with the hematite cubes?
They're lovely.
Don't they go great with amethyst, those ones?
It's all about the purple, isn't it, then?
And yay, the mystic, gorgeous, multicoloured Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat tassels. Woohoo! $17.95. I saw Philip Schofield play Joseph and Jason Donovan. They were both brilliant. Yeah, they were really good. You saw Lee Mead do it, did you? Oh, I like Lee Mead. Well, yeah, he's nice, Lee Mead, isn't he? Isn't he in one of those casualties now, or the other one?
Probably.
The other one. I think he's in the other one, isn't he? What's the other one? Holby City, that's it. Don't know why that helped me get
nice
to Holby
curly
City.
hair,
Yeah, the black. And he was married to Denise Van Atten, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And he won Joseph the thingy, didn't he? Anyway, hi Lee, if you're watching. Oh, they're going straight on. Faceted 10mm. Oh, I tell you what. I spoke to my lovely cousin Steve Bennett the other day, and I said to him, I said, do you know what, Steve? I said, this parcel of Brazilian amethyst we've got through the door is rivaling Zambian, isn't it?
Fabulous colour.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
No, you would assume they were dyed, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on.
Of colour, yeah.
No, they are not. Hey? 1995. Wayne, come on, Pasco, you can do better than that. Come on, Tiger. Get them downward arrows in. Wipe some price off. Oh, thanks. Now then, should we do a Cheryl Cole? Yeah, I don't know what that was, Adam.
Nice.
There you go, look.
That's like jewels, isn't it? That's treasure chest jewels.
Look at that. I would suit a market, wouldn't I? I would suit a market, you're quite right. This is, let me just tell you, this is, for everybody that's messaging in, this is actually the Sunset Songea Sapphire that we have got coming up. Everybody's asking about putting it on pre-order. Can't do it. Sorry, it's the deal of the day. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Set your alarms. You do, or take us with you on the app. Do not miss out on this. This is irreplaceable Songea Sapphire, no longer being mined. We cannot ever promise to be able to bring you Songea Sapphire again. And this is the first time we've had the Sunset Songea specific tone. First time ever, probably the last, unfortunately. We can't ever say with this gemstone if we'll get it again. So you have to get it today. Very, very limited, but very special Songea Sapphire. Incredible, incredible. Those are gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, there's not many of these left. I had them the other day. They're brilliant. Had these on Saturday. 15 left. So Claire.
Oh, how useful.
I know. Thank you.
We never ever. Well, I don't think I've seen these.
We launched them on the Day with the Pearls with Charlie Barron. Isn't it clever? So this has got this. Thank you. Oh, teamwork, Claire.
Hello, good team.
Yeah. This has got a gold-plated 95 sterling silver chain. Then you've got the bail and the peg
How brilliant.
for half drilled.
That's so
Isn't
good.
that fabulous? So Claire, can you tell everybody, when you've got a half peg like that and you've got a half drilled gemstone, what do you do?
So I would imagine that you'd use your glue, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And then pop that in. And always get rid of the dust that's in there, so
Yeah.
you get a good bond.
And you put the glue on the post, don't you?
Yeah, and then into the pearl.
Yeah,
Make sure
pearl.
you clean it up and everything.
Or a
That's
half drilled
brilliant.
gemstone.
Yeah.
Or a full drilled if you want.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
That's wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Could you stick that into Cerulean and polymer clay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could,
You
couldn't you?
and probably some of your resin
Yeah.
pieces if you're going to drill those as well.
Oh,
How
my
good! That's such a good price, isn't it? Such a good price.
It's incredible. Okay, I only had, I think, 15 left. We did launch these last Saturday. We had them in sterling silver, we had them in rose gold plate and yellow gold plate as well. The silver sold out, but I think we might have some of the rose. Oh, we do! Brilliant. The sterling silver sold out on the day. But we do have the rose gold, and the rose gold and the yellow gold are going to go so beautifully with our Sunset Songea Sapphire.
Very
Thanks,
good.
Claire, for doing.
No,
do
you're
you want
very
to do
welcome.
it? Do you want to help me
I
do
will,
teamwork on
I
this
will.
one
I
as
might
well?
I'm going to support my elbow a bit this time.
Are
I
you?
was getting the shakes there.
But you're getting worn out with your little elbow. Oh, darling. We're going to have to give you.
elbow, yeah.
We have to start giving you some more resistance training, aren't we? If you're
I know.
struggling with that, darling.
Well, I was saying before, I've started doing boxing, so I think that's
Oh, it's hard work,
it
isn't it?
is a lot.
It
It's
is
a lot of
hard
hard work. Yeah.
Told you she was fit. Fit. Rose gold will match the price for you. So everything else is the same. Everything's the same there. You've got the rose gold sterling, the rose gold plate over the 925 sterling silver, the bail and the peg for a £10 note and 95 pennies. Brilliant.
I'm picturing this, the beautiful metallic pearls and things like that.
Yeah.
The beautiful pinky
Yeah,
tones.
those sort of either the big bead nucleated ones that we do, and all the goldy rose gold
Yes.
metallic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna look great, aren't they? Now then, Linda's had 2 and Jeannie's had 2. How many left? Right now, ladies and of the gentlemen, and whomever fancies checking out on those, you are in the danger zone now. Is there a song called The Danger Zone? Are you thinking the Tom Cruise Top Gun one? Oh, the Danger Zone one, yeah. That's coming out soon, isn't it? The new Tom Cruise one.
Is it?
Yeah, the new. He's doing a new Mission Impossible. He's filming that now. Mission Impossible 7.
Okay.
7. And the new Top Gun. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, the new Top Gun.
So
out
he's in-
soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long ago was that? Was the original Top Gun?
Oh, I dread to think. You've lost that loving feeling.
She was very beautiful. wasn't
Kelly
she?
McGillis.
Yeah,
Was it Kelly McGillis?
I think it was. Yeah.
I liked Iceman Val Kilmer in that. Oh, he was very handsome in that. Oof. Oh, excuse me. Val Kilmer, what a great name as well. Okay. Now, we had an extraordinary limited edition of the turquoise where we only made 15 in the Breakfast Club this morning. I think they probably both went. This would go beautifully in between the spaces because it's a similar barrel fashioned gemstone. Now, emerald is coming up for your birthstone in May, isn't it? And I think if you put this with the sunset song gear today, it's going to look phenomenal, isn't it? So, beautiful emeralds. Emeralds. Who was a jewellery maker when you first started? You know, like when you first start out, generally most of us probably went to one of those shops where you got the glass beads, the synthetic things, didn't you know, and you made a stretchy. And we now, because a jewellery maker, we're working with the big 5 gems, your rubies, your sapphires, your diamonds, your emeralds, your tanzanites. We've even got the 3rd, according to the Forbes listing anyway, the 3rd most expensive and rare gemstone on the planet. We now have grandidierite. Whoever, most jewellers in this country will never have even seen or touched grandidierite. Was that down to you, Mr. Pascoe? Was it? We launched it, didn't we? Do you remember me, you and Fleur? Oh, it was such an exciting day. It was brilliant. Grandidierite. Whoever thought? You know, and some of the incredible Russian chromed upside.
And it does make you feel like that, because I had emerald in my first kit. Pearl.
Did you?
Yeah, pearl and emerald.
But wouldn't
and I felt like, just, I don't know, you sort of take more of a pride in your jewellery making, don't you? Because you're working with gemstones like that.
That is your snowflake obsidian microfaceted in your kit that we've just had as well with Claire this morning. That kit this morning, I think, is one of the best value made kits, the most amount of items in a kit for your price point, which was $24.95 if I remember correctly, that I've ever personally seen as a presenter.
The biggest and the most useful, because it's all those monochromes, isn't it? So
absolutely.
It'll go with everything.
Yeah. Right then. Okay, after the break, we have got 4 brand new strands of hematite, which Claire is looking at.
These are wonderful.
Black coated, silver, mystic coated, and rose gold. I've stolen one there, Claire. Sorry, darling. I've just ruined your beautiful design. These are all brand new. They are all incredibly, incredibly affordable as well, and they're going to make knockout jewellery for the summer. So do please join us after the short break.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good morning, Oh, you smell nice now.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh.
No.
That smells lovely. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Can I just make sure I did turn myself back on, didn't I? Yes, I'm on. Just couldn't remember. I turned myself off. Easily done. Right then, my lovely, gorgeous lot out there. You are in for a right treat. We always like it when we get something new, don't we?
We do.
We like something new to play with, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. So, hematite. Do we like lustre in our jewellery?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah? Do we like metallic lustre?
Yes.
Do we like mystic coating colours?
Yes.
Do we like black?
Yes.
Do we like silver?
Yes.
Do we like rose gold?
Yes.
We've got the lot.
We've got it all.
We've got the lot in these 4 brand new strands. Now, which one can we start with? Oh, he's going second. Now we're going to put that clock in down there, because what we do then is we sort of say to everybody, right, no, it's, you know, like when you watch a race, they don't just all rock up to the racetrack, do they? And then they just set off when they feel like it, and everybody's a bit like, oh, have we started, have we? So what we do is we get the on your marks, get set, go, and that's what that clock is. That's what that clock. Oh, we're in. We're off. He's done it. Oh, there you go. There you go. No, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. So then, what that now means, you watch the hands going round. When that gets up to the top again, we bring the graphics. Everybody goes, right, got it. So if it were me now, let me show you. Oh, that I honestly believe every single one of us would wear that.
Yeah.
Because it's got everything you want. It's black. It's got that beautiful lustre. It's shiny. It's a really usable size, isn't it? Great quirky shape. But we class that as a bicone. Yeah, faceted bicone. Hematite. You've got a lovely feel to it. You're never going to guess the price. And I think that is totally and utterly unisex.
Definitely,
Ageless, timeless.
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. So then, should we give you a 3-second countdown? 3, 2, 1. This is the point where Wayne put that there. Should we read it out to you so you can just type in KUNV36, KUNV36. Now you need to be putting that into your Jewellery Maker app, JewelleryMaker.com website if that's your preferred way to buy it. I know for a fact you will be on the phone to the call centre already if that's how you prefer. 0800 6444 655. Press option 1. Save you keep dialing. I'm sure you've done it already, but why don't you just pop it as a new contact under JM? That's what I do. And then you just quickly dial it, and it does it for you. I know it's a bit lazy, but dials it quicker, doesn't it? So, can I show you on the neckline? Just because you could, if you are... You've taught us how to add a clasp this morning.
Yeah.
You've taught us how to do a stretchy.
Yeah.
So any person can make jewellery, can't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Anybody.
See, it looks lovely like that,
Doesn't it? Do you see what I mean? How the light shoots up and down.
That is gorgeous, but that could be. It looks really, really lovely there with your black top, but it could be, couldn't it? You could make that so it's quite masculine as well.
That's what I mean. Totally
really
unisex.
useful strands.
So if I show you at the base of the neckline there, great. If I show you just there, you could go full length by a few of them put together. We're going to go for my personal favourite, the most easy jewellery to wear in your lovely stretchy. Yeah?
Macrame, couldn't you?
Macrame, absolutely. Channel set.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? I mean, that is the most versatile strand that you could possibly imagine. You've got that lovely black coating, but do you know what I like about it? And bear with me when I say it's not black. And the reason it doesn't look black is because of that shiny hematite. You've got the hematite underneath and you've got this gloss, but it's almost like, would you agree, Claire? It is black, but it's like a silver black.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Because of the lustre.
Yeah.
So if you love this, and we, look at that price point. Look at that price point. How about, now this is the one that Claire and I can't take our eyes off as well. This is coming up, these beautiful silver hematites. And you want to go monochrome, that's going to look perfect together, isn't it? Yeah?
That's nice.
Yeah, these are lovely. Cannot wait to do these. $12.95, believe it or not. Now I've got some good news for you. For all of you that have trusted us and checked out already, and especially Nuala that's bought 3 up in lovely Derbyshire.
I'm not surprised because there is so much you could do, isn't there? So much you could do. You could rosary link as well. So you know, if you've got the kit, I mean that would be great.
That would
that's really on trend, isn't it?
That is
really
spot on.
Jewellery.
So fashionable, that isn't it?
Yeah. Very, very beautiful and useful.
But that for me is the way the light. I mean, if you think, look how gently. I mean, you wouldn't move that slowly, would you? Not unless you were asleep. But well, I wouldn't have thought so. But what I mean by that is, look at the way the twinkle just ricochets around the strand. Look, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what. I know. There's so many of us that just adore hematite for that metallic lustre effect. Right, prepare yourselves to be suitably impressed with us here at JewelleryMaker. So, especially those of you multi-buying, Babs, Linda and Nuala. That's our lovely Babs, our lovely Barbara from Cambridgeshire, she's in. Are you ready for this? Okay. Would you expect us, when I say to go under 10, to go to $9.95? I certainly would. But we have our senior producer of the Pasco in the producer's chair this morning, flexing his muscles. Are you ready for this? Go on then, please do it, Pasco. Brand new on the show today for an extraordinarily low. I know. $6.95, and let me tell you, he's gone naughty than he wrote down on our sheet, hasn't he? Look, hey, you little monkey. We're not complaining, are we? Everybody's like, shut up, Zane, shut up, don't let him change his mind. Nice. So what would you do with it? What would you do with this strand?
At that price, I'd be multi-buying so that I want that in my stash. Because I think, use them as spacers as well. But then it looks lovely on its own. Really lovely on its own.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. And for makes for men as well.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'd really would, and drop earrings. Could you do a beady bead with them?
Yes, I bet that'd be lovely.
I reckon that'd be really quite dramatic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And what is it you need in a beady bead? Is it 12?
Yeah.
12
yes,
beady bead.
Have 12 beady bead.
Beady bead.
And they go nicely with your, if you've got the chain as well.
Oh, the Takali chain.
Yeah, you could add them into that.
Oh, yeah, that's sold out. We are going to ask for more. Now everybody's going, please, can you get a metre length of Takali in again? Please. We will go and speak to our lovely Caroline in our buying team, and I'm sure if she can, she will for you. Would I dare suggest that we go very dressy and add in the extraordinary Sunset Sangia it is Sunset Sangia Sapphire that we've got on the show in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Adam and Wayne, can I ask a question? Are you going to, please don't, can I ask a favour? They didn't sound very enamoured with that question, did they?
I think they're probably rolling their eyes as well and making that noise.
That's what Adam. Adam, can I ask a favour? Wayne's look at Wayne. Look at the way they're looking at me. Am I that bad? Can we have because well, the thing is, you're all is being besieged our producer by people saying, can you please put it on pre-order, please put it on pre-order. We can't. Can we have the countdown clock so everybody knows where we stand? What do you think, Ad? Because I'm not being funny, I can feel the desire coming at us, can't we, through the camera?
Yeah.
It's like, give me the sunset song here. I'm like, we can't till 11 o'clock. And I'm just thinking, I'm panicking. I keep checking the clock thinking, how long is it? How long is it? Because I need to get somebody, Mark Smith, if you're watching, you need to get me one of them. Actually, do you know, I'm going to let you get it first. That's only fair. No. So, we have got Mary and Jerry. Oh, well done. It's just the most superb strand of... Right. Okay, let's just stop a minute. Right, you lovely lot. Black-coated hematite, faceted bicones. Right, if you're sitting there, this is bonkers, I'll agree. But, if you fancy this strand, right, and you're kind of happy with £6.95, and you've not yet checked out, something's stopping you, do me a favour, why don't you pop it in your basket? Let's see how many of you go to check out, and let's see, despite the fact, can I just show you here, look, now I love this about our producers, because we don't need to do this, because look how many people have checked out already. We have got double columns, and there is a multitude of you that have, now do you see there, look, do you see, look, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That means multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Now, when you multi-buy, obviously, we don't restrict you. I know most of us are very polite, myself included. We buy 2s or 3s or 4s or 5s, don't we? But you are welcome to check out, and I think you're going to need to right now. If you've got this in your basket and you've not yet multi-bought, can I suggest you increase your order right now? We're going to put the clock in and we're going to do something very special. And depending on, thank you Adam, should we get it started? Yep. Depending on how many of you now pop it in your basket and or check out will depend just what we do. You are the driver of this price decrease. Okay? You are in the driver's seat. So what I mean by that is fill your boot. Open your boot up on the car, fill it up with your hematite. Let's see how many you're going to check out. Fill your boots. Fill your Wellington boots if you've got them on. Fill your walking boots. Just stash them in there because my goodness me, are you about to be impressed. Okay? We are about to do something drastic on the heat. And it's a thank you to you. I think we've got people that are going to not just be buying 2 each, but are going to be increasing to 3s, 4s and 5s. All right? And obviously, if you are brand new with us today, not only do you get your first order, which will be the first of many, we will also send you a Get Started DVD. We will also send you 2 extra strands of genuine gemstones free of charge. Get ready for this. 3, 2, 1. Up those orders. Claire's gone to get one. She's gone. She's gone. She just went. She went, I'm getting them then. Are you ready for this? It's extraordinary opportunity. A £5 with change. Oh, yeah. That is, and everything on the show today, this will go with every single gemstone we've bought you so far. This is going to work beautifully with, including our Sunset Song Gia Sapphire, which is 3/4 of an hour away. All right, we are very, very, in fact, I haven't told you how limited we are. Let me just tell you that because I'm a bit worried for you. Yeah, there's 53 only, but what a 53 it is. What, I never thought I'd see it again. Never thought I'd see it again. Have you got them, Claire? Did you get them? Yeah, she got them. So beautiful, black-coated, sparkling, lusterful, shiny, fabulous. Oh, can I just mention, because we did have a message in earlier from a new customer saying, even though I've checked out, do I get the reduced price? Yes, you do. Every single person that has checked out already, no, it doesn't matter what point you check out, does it, Emma? No. No? Doesn't matter whether you checked out when it was the higher price at £12.95, even though you've already checked that basket out, we automatically go in like naughty little elves and we reduce the price for you. So every single person regardless of the point they check out, will all pay a reduced, very, very much giveaway price of £4.95. Sorry, darling? Right, that's now done the deal, because we started with over 300, and guess what? Less than 70 left now, I'm afraid. Less than 70 chances, because we have got... Oh, that's awkward then. So we've got 18 baskets. So effectively, if everybody checks out, we've got minus 10. Oh, okay. You know. Now, the thing is as well, you only pay your post and packaging once a day. Once you've paid that post and packaging, which for most of us on the mainland UK is £3.95, you don't pay it again. So you haven't got to wait. You haven't got to wait to sort of get a certain amount in your basket to get a certain price point for postage. It's the same every day, depending on where you are. Okay, and once you've paid it, you're done. So you may as well load that basket of yours, mightn't you? And just keep checking out to make sure you don't miss out. That's all I would say, is don't, because there you go, look, Janice in Fife has just had 4. Nuala in Derbyshire has just had 5. Most of you go in for 2, some of you go in for 3, and I don't blame you at all. That is an extraordinary deal. It's a full 28 centimetre strand, and you've got this beautiful lustre. They're lovely, aren't they, Emma?
They're very nice.
Yeah? Whether you go simple stretchy, I actually would buy 2 or 3 of those and go a really long sort of... You know, if you bought 3 of those, you would have an 84 centimetre necklace. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah? 84 centimetre. Okay, we are now getting really, 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 really limited. Do you want to see it with the other colours? Yeah? So, here we go, look. Now, are we classing these as beautiful saucers? So there you go, look. You've got your silver hematites coming up. You've got your rose gold hematites coming up. And we're going full on rainbow as well. And every single one of those strands is brand new to the show today. So Mystic Coating coming up in the cubes, rose gold in the cubes, your silver hematite and your black coated hematite, all brand new on the show this morning. That's a nice little treat, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so there you go. Right. Just before we finish, Sweet Pea, how many of the black coated ones left? Just to keep everybody updated. So if everybody's checked out, they're gone. Okay, there's 45 left physically. It is very much a first come, first served. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. So do get yourself checked out. And I'll keep those to one side while we do the... Oh, no, I think rose gold for the summer. Don't you think? I think, because I think this makes you look more tan, doesn't it? Yeah? Lo. Right, jewellery makers. And my lovely team here this morning. Is this the first time we've done rose gold coated hematite? I think it is, you know. I don't think I've ever seen us do rose gold hematite. They are stunning, aren't they? They are 4mm cubes. We've done them all the same size. So ideal for your, I'm thinking, wire work macrame. Thank you, Laura. Laura's just made a beautiful, lovely hot drink for us all. That's my first one from Laura. So, now let me show you with the black. Let's go dressy, shall we? Hello, Miss Hematite buying Claire Macdonald.
Oh.
How are we?
I'm all right, thanks.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. What do you think about those, Claire?
They're gorgeous,
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're loving these, aren't you? Oh my goodness, they are stunning, those are. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? And the good news is, we haven't finished on the rose gold. Can I try those on, please? Multi-buy, 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 multi-buy would be the suggestion, okay? Just have a feel of those as well. Sorry, I was going to put them on.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to put them on?
Oh, I don't like, I don't like it round my neck.
You've got a lovely neck.
I don't like it.
You've got a lovely neck.
I don't like it.
You've got a lovely neck.
I don't like it. No.
Do you want me to do it then? Give it
There
back
we
then,
go.
I'll do it.
Just in case there's like a, I don't know, a big hair or something. and then you would never have known until you were, and it was in front of everybody.
So then, rose gold coloured coated hematite. We are going to give you, well, do you know what I love about this? Have you ever gone into a shop? Have you gone into a shop? Have you bought something and then as the shop assistant ran down the high street chasing you going, excuse me, would you like £6 back? Has that ever happened to you?
No.
No, of course it hasn't. Well, that's exactly what's going to happen right now. Because we're going to go down to £6.95. Okay, it's going to happen. We're doing it. £6.95. Ooh, that is brilliant. Now, for anybody panicking, Claire, because we do panic sometimes with a different shape. What can you? What?
Well, I was thinking maybe a bead. You know how you've said?
Well,
you
yeah.
started me off. Yeah, the beady bead now.
Well,
Should
even
it
with
be
a
like
cube?
Yeah, but it'd be like angled, wouldn't it? So yeah, it'd be.
Oh, that'd be quirky, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
Geometric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good
Ball.
Friday word. A geometric ball.
Yeah. What
With
more
the
can you
word,
want?
the
Yeah.
word ball in a geometric cubing.
Mass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And with the tassel coming from
Everyone's
out
just
of
saying
it.
it wouldn't look like a ball, but it would look like a ball, but it wouldn't look like a ball because of the angles of the cubes.
So it would have the same effect.
That's
if you
what
know,
I
like
mean.
a disco ball.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's the, yeah. So 40 carats larger than the previous one, and we've actually. No, of course we can't. Oops. I think £6.95 is brilliant. I think £6.95 is. Do you want?
I do because these to me are really, really lovely strands, but such useful for spaces as well because they're going to go with everything.
Yeah. I mean, could you pass me over your lovely necklace that you made earlier,
Yes.
Sweet Pea, with the kit? Right. Just look at this. In with Claire's necklace that she made from the kit this morning, and imagine using these as spacers. Look at that, Claire.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous with that?
Really, really good.
Yeah.
And see straight away whenever you put so now with this
The
one,
black
with
stripe agate.
I'm seeing more
Yeah.
of the sort of like the smoky quartz
Exactly.
tones, isn't it? So it's
Yeah.
yeah.
No, hang on. Pasco, what are you doing stood up in there? What are you doing with the clock? What are you doing? What are you doing in there? What are you doing? Hey? Well, apparently, can I give you that back, Sweet Pea? Apparently, Mr. Pasco has said if you all do what you did with the previous strand and check them all out, he might be persuaded to go again. To even match the price so that...
Oh.
Right, just a moment ago, this was £12.95. This was £12.95. How do you fancy both of them? Assuming you check them all out, so again, you're in the driving seat, both strands for a tenner. Brand new today. And this is going to be two strands that you are going to utilise every single one of them. They're not going to get left in your stash, are they? £6.95 on your rose gold hematite. They're lovely, aren't they?
And a brilliant drill hole. Have you seen the size of the drill hole?
Is it
It's
generous,
really
Claire?
good. I mean, you can. Can I turn
See
it?
if you can do it.
Look at that.
Oh, he's done. Oh, yeah,
That's good, isn't it?
Oh my word, they're huge.
Really useful. These are brilliant.
Oh.
£4.95.
I know, get
Excellent.
in. So then, my lovely lot, we've still got the multicolour mystic coated ones to come up as well, the disco ones. And we've got the silver. Now, I think the silver's going to be incredibly popular. Now, who has just fallen for the rose gold coloured hematite? Now, we started with 315. Over 200 have gone. We're approaching double figures. Are we all in agreement this is the first time we've done rose gold coloured hematite?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
We
it.
think
before,
it is.
Yeah.
Are you with us? We all think it is. All of us, because we can't all remember everything. We're all getting on a bit. Well, I definitely. Oh, I love the way everybody
We're
looks at
around
me
the
then.
36, aren't we? Around the 36 mark.
I've reached the age where I have to subtract my birth date from the year it is to work out how old I am.
What?
I know. So I look at 2020 and I have to subtract what year I was born to remind myself what age I am. And the scroll button you have to use longer, don't you, when you're filling in a form?
Oh, yes, that goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
And you almost think it's not going to be on
Yeah,
there.
I know. £4.95. This is wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, again, it's going to go beautifully with the black coated. Would you like to see it with the Oh, Claire, I don't
sorry.
want to.
No,
I
it's
don't want to
okay.
ruin your design.
I was playing with them.
Well, just remember last time you played with those curved tubes and you made that smiley face.
That was, wasn't it?
Now then, is that a bit too risque? Is that a bit too festivalish, or do you like it combined? I like it. I like it. Do you like it, Claire?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, we all like those. Okay, how many got left? Yeah, right, 70 odd. But the thing is, I've got people buying 2. Janice has just bought 4 in 5. Ria's just bought 2. Jessie's just bought 2. Abigail's just bought 2. And a collector's just bought 4 on the phone. And that's just within the last... So what's that? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 just gone between about 4 of you. So, well done. They are... I love them.
Yeah, really lovely.
Calling anybody, and I know there's a lot of you, because purple after blue, tends to be the favourite, doesn't it? But there's a lot of research done on the favourite colour of jewellery, and apparently it's blue. And then after that, in second place, apparently it's purple, because purple's very wearable. You haven't just got, in fact, you got purple, you got blue, you got pink, you got
that,
yeah. That's a bit special. I'm gonna show it you twisted. In fact, I'm gonna. Look at that. Now, if you got the rose gold, you're going to want those.
That's like party,
isn't it? That is absolutely knockout, isn't it? Good thing about this is the more colour you can get into your jewellery, the more items of clothing in your wardrobe it's going to complement. Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Because what do we put with that? And it brought out the purple, didn't it? What
With the
strand did you
amethyst.
put
Didn't we put it with the amethyst? Yeah. But that is just... And with that static look, this is what's clever. So when we film that in the recording box, that we've kept it completely static, and yet you can see every single colour of that mystic coating on there. So, I mean, you just imagine that with, let's say, with the blue to bring out the lapis lazuli. You think with gold, if you put some golden obsidian or a smoky quartz, or you put some hot... almost irrelevant what you put that with, it's going to work, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Are you just going to do it? Do you know what? That's really good of you, Wayne. Thank you, sweetheart. He said, you know what? Let's just match the £4.95. Let's do it. And the lovely thing is, I think you've got a sneaky feeling we were going to do that, because I haven't got to encourage any of you to check out. It's in your basket, it's checked out. It's in your basket, it's checked out. Look at that.
That's nice.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. That is lovely, isn't it?
It's a nice way to introduce colour. If you're not keen, if you're a bit cautious about colour, because it's still like a metallic colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really good point. It's like a subdued array of colours, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. It's a really good point, actually, Claire.
Yes,
no, it's all right, Claire.
You can write that one down then, because that was quite a good one.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you all right? It's a good job you're sitting down, isn't it? You okay? Woo. Have a coffee.
Thanks.
Have a little sip of coffee. Do you want some dark chocolate with raspberry?
Oh, yes, please.
I've got some dark chocolate with raspberry. She excelled herself then. I'm just going to give you some dark chocolate with raspberry. There you go. There you go. £4.95 we're celebrating today. And I know I bang on about them, but we do love the multicoloured tassels, which we don't get very often. So if you fancy these are... Keep these. You know why? You know when you buy the sort of Hessian sort of style, flimsy beach bags that you put in your suitcase to go onto the beach with?
Yes.
You can't half zhuzh them up with these multicoloured ones. And these on your flippity-floppities, oh yeah, they look great. Nice little cool bag you've got for the cheeky lagoires when you go to a festival. Or you pop. Oh, you trying it now, are you, Claire? Knock yourself out. Have some 11s at 10:30.
That is lovely.
Is it really nice? Oh, if only I could chat and eat it. Is it nice? Oh, good, she likes it. £4.95. Well, she needed a reward for a great demo, and she is demoing in the 12 o'clock hour as well. OK, we started with 350, and we had the same volume, And I've got about 120 left because everybody's multi-buying. These are brand new today. Everybody's asking, are they brand new today? Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-yay. That's with your rose gold, because I think that looks rather lovely. They do go lovely. That's with you. Now, has the black coated gone? 15 left. 15 of the black left. We're approaching a sellout. 37 of the rose gold. And we're now under 100 of the mystic coating. They're lush, aren't they? So we talked about doing a beady bead. We talked about doing a bracelet. Oh, how about a little sexy rosary linked anklet?
Nice.
For the summer.
What's the stitch? Is it brick stitch? What's it where? So you get it so it'd be all...
I think it is
like
brick
a brick
stitch,
wall.
isn't it?
Is that or is that peyote?
Peyote.
Yeah, I'm thinking that one. I think that would be nice. You could multiply.
Odd or even?
Odd.
Or even. Odd, even.
I don't know what the question. I don't know what.
No,
what...
just doesn't matter which one.
Odd.
Just go.
I'm
There
gonna
you
go
go.
with
You go odd.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
£4.95. Okay, that has been all of that. Oh, do you know what, Wayne? You've just taken all three of those, my friend, to £14.85. Now, can I just point out? Do you know how you justify this to yourself, right? That first one we did was supposed to be £12.95, wasn't it?
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So if you bought them all three together, you've effectively paid for the black coated one, and then you got the rose gold for £1 and the mystic coated for £1. That's the way you look at it. That's how I justify it to myself. If I've got to, and the thing is, I live on my own, so I haven't really got to justify it to myself, have I? But I sit there and have a chat with myself or Alexa, and I go, right, well, the thing is, you see, Alexa, if I'd have bought that for £12.95, then the other two, I've only really paid £1 each, so I may as well have all three. Love, and she goes, odd. And then you ask her, and you say, ask her a question where she says yes, and she'll agree with you. Can I just tell you as well, my Alexa last night, other Alexas are available, other speaking devices, she was very presumptuous last night when I went to sleep.
Right.
I said to her, do you know what I said to her? Because I was feeling a bit lonely last night. I said to her, Alexa, and I said good night, and do you know what she said? Good night, speak to you tomorrow. I thought, well, hang on. I haven't decided if I'm going to speak to you tomorrow yet.
But that's nice and friendly, isn't it?
I thought it was nice, actually.
Yeah.
I thought, well, God willing, as long as I wake up, you never know. I thought, I hope I do. But I think she went, I'll speak to you tomorrow. I thought, oh, you will you? Right then, I think you're all waiting for this one, aren't you? I think you're all waiting for it. Could I borrow it, Claire?
You can. There's a lovely weight to this.
Well,
one.
this is the reason that it's like that is because hematite has got a density to it, and I mean that in a positive way.
This ticks every box.
It doesn't it?
Yeah, really does.
Morning, Kerry, love. Now, I know the black coated is about to sell out. I know the rose gold is about to sell out. And I know that the mystic coating is approaching a sellout. I think this is going to be the quickest sellout that we are doing. Now, we cannot match the price. I'm going to put that out there now. We will go to as low as we possibly can. But this is something very special.
So you're getting the look, aren't you? If you know the stardust,
in the satin sheen, that's exactly what you're getting, darling.
That look, aren't you? But it's a gemstone.
But in a gemstone, yeah.
Incredible.
Now, straight away, I know the 80 have gone already. I started with 315, so nearly a third of the stock has gone already. We will give you a phenomenal price. We can't match the price of the others, but this is going to work well on bracelets, necklaces. It's going to work as
Look at that, you're brilliant. And the drill hole is hole is perfect as well on that. So useful.
I love not just the density of the actual hematite itself, but the way they all really sort of give you that really compact look, don't they?
Yeah. But can you imagine as well? You could space those out as well. So much you can do with that. Yeah. I mean, wonderful. It's almost like the gemstone version, isn't it? You know, like the sweetie bracelets with jump rings.
That's
You'd
a
have
good
that
point,
effect as well, wouldn't you?
Right, half the availability is gone. That means 150 have gone already. All right. Would you like us to sneak them in under a £10 note for you?
Yes, please.
If we can do that, we're doing exceptionally well. Okay. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Okay. Do you know what? Then he's gonna go to £6.95. That is You did. Did you say £7.95?
Oh.
I thought you said £6.95. Sorry. Do you know? I'm sorry to Wayne. I'm not sorry to you. Apparently, he said £7.95, and my old ear rolls didn't hear it. Sorry. Oh well, Claire.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'd be multi-buying with those.
They look lovely, don't they?
Yeah. You're going to say with pearls as well?
I think with pearls they're going to look beautiful with your wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
Mind you, just with that black top, that looks lovely, doesn't it, as well?
Does, yeah.
Right, I'm going to say it as well. We are now 25 minutes away from this extraordinary deal of the day. Very limited. I've got 53 chances only. But we have got Sunset Songea sapphires as our deal of the day. This deal of the day is going to be gone in a heartbeat. I cannot wait to bring you the incredible Sunset Songea sapphire. I never thought I'd get to touch that gemstone again. It is an absolute joy to be able to bring you those Tanzanian beauties in just under 25 minutes. Good morning to Peter.
Good morning.
Hello, gorgeous. How are we?
I'm great, yeah.
You got a bit of a cold?
Yeah.
Oh dear, but do you feel all right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
To
He's trying to convince himself as well as us, I think. Isn't he good though, being here when you don't feel very well? He's amazing. Good. Nice to have you here, lovely. So, £6.95, silver coated. Okay, right then. How many left? Right, we've got 47 left at the last count. They are just, and I tell you what, Claire, I don't think I've got time to count them all, but there's a heck of a lot on there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
There is a heck of a lot on there, you know.
It's a brilliant strand.
We have just had some new customers join us. 6, 7, 8. Well, welcome to JewelleryMaker for a start. That's the most important thing. We bring you demonstrations. You can enter your jewellery onto the Wall of Fame, chance to win money every week. On a Wednesday we do a draw, so we ask you to. In fact, have we still got that VT that explains how to send in for the Wall of Fame, Kerry Love? Would you mind seeing if we could pop it in the break? It's in the break, great. So if you're new to JewelleryMaker, when the break comes in at the top of the hour, have a look at how to send in your jewellery. And every Wednesday we do a draw, don't we, Claire?
We do, yeah.
What does the winner get?
The winner gets £100.
£100.
Credited to their account, yeah.
In fact, shall we show you now? What do you think, Wayne? While you check that, have a look at how to send your entries into the Wall of Fame.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's good, isn't it? And we love doing Wall of Fame, don't we?
Yeah, Wall of Fame's brilliant.
We love it. It's our favourite thing, seeing what you've been up to.
Yeah.
Okay then, so again, this is the first time we bought you rose gold coloured hematite in cubes. It's the first time we've ever bought you anything like this, and I think you're loving it, aren't you? They're consistent, they're 6x3, they're beautiful, and they've got that gorgeous satin sheen. It's so lovely. So they're about to sell out as well. Well done you, lovely lot. They look lovely together, don't they?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweet pea. They're lovely. They are lovely. Well, I don't know where that's gone, by the way. You sure? Okay. Sorry, we're having a little chat about some cheeky tourmaline little coins that we've got coming up for you as well. We're waiting for them to come over at the moment from the vault. They're hot off the press. Wouldn't it be great if you could press your own gemstones?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
You know, like make your own money as well, but not going to happen, is it? That's down to
that would be,
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be great as well, wouldn't it? Hey, I've run out of money. Let me just press some more. But then again, do you know what? I don't think I would want that because I like the feeling of saving for something or yearning for something. That would all be gone, wouldn't it? That would all be gone.
Well, you could do it, and you could give it to me, and then I would
Ration it to
yeah,
me.
to you
Okay.
every so often.
Yeah. Look at that. Tanzanite, stunning tanzanite. Now, if you're getting married on a beach or by the water, that would look great, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Stunning tanzanite in these beautiful rondelles. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Claire, can you just show you that? Look at the beautiful pinks flooded through that strand look, when you hold it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah. If you do the washing line, you know what I mean? What do you mean? You're going to put your clothes on the washing line. Just, I'll tell you what, I know this VT. Now, this VT, which we're about to show you, is a really good friend of mine. It's the lovely Scott Worsfold, who's just the most lovely man you could possibly meet. He likes to play a dame in the pantomimes. He's brilliant. Ooh. Oh, he's fantastic. Anyway, he visited the mine in Tanzania, and when you see how do you know, a lot of the time, just before we throw to this VT, a lot of the miners, the artisanal miners in Tanzania, when they go down into the, and I couldn't go down it, when you go into the mine from, in Tanzania, it's such a long way to get down, and they can sleep in there for 2 to 3 days, just to save coming out again. Just have a little look at our lovely Scott visiting the mine in Tanzania.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
Well, I need to have a little chat with Steve about this because not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. You can feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. I'm right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. It's about 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
How many of us have ever gone 600 to 800 metres below the Earth's surface? How many of us have done that? Really?
I think I would. Hats off to them because I would freak out.
We just both said we couldn't do it. We'd have a claustrophobic issue, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I don't think I'd. You'd want to push yourself, but I'm not sure how to do when you're down
But
there.
this is the thing, aren't we lucky that we have mining, miners and artisanal miners that are prepared to do that for us, to bring these beauties to the surface so that we get to work with them. We forget the cost of that, don't we? Now, for an incredibly saturated, perfect tone of tanzanite, to get that delicious strand under £50 is incredible. Now, if you put that with your pearls, we had those amazing pearls with Charlie Barron, gosh, that was nearly a week ago now, last Saturday. And if you've got any of those beautiful pearls and you'd like to add in your tanzanite, you're going to have the most exceptional piece of jewellery, aren't you? Now, you might think, will it work, won't it work? Because this is from Tanzania. Our deal of the day, which is 15 minutes away, which is our Sunset Songea Sapphire. 2 Tanzanian treasures there. And I don't know about you, Claire, I think that goes actually beautifully
pairing,
together.
isn't it? Yeah, that's stunning.
Isn't that wonderful?
That is gorgeous.
Both from the same location, both from Tanzania, both rare, rare, rare. Okay? Well done. Do you know what that Scott did to me? You know that Scott there? Do you know what he did to me when I was over on, used to be the lounge, it's now the outlet at Gemporia? I was on air and I was talking, and anyway, we handed over, off he went. He said, bye, darling. I said, bye, Scott. And anyway, I started getting all these messages congratulating me, and I'm congratulating me on my pregnancy, and I'm thinking, what have I put that much weight on anyway? I was sat there confused for about 10 minutes, everybody congratulating me on my pregnancy, feeling quite worried about my weight, and he ran and he went, I've just told him, are you pregnant? I was like, Scott, you haven't? He went, I did. I was quite relieved when he told me, because I was thinking, have I really put... He's lovely. He's lovely. Okay. Oh, what a... Oh,
This is one of my favourites. This is wonderful, isn't it? Look at that colour.
That's got it's like the ocean.
And you've got two strands, really, haven't you?
Yeah,
there?
of course
You've
you
got
have.
the like the microfaceted ones in the middle.
So if you just cut the tassels off, put that lovely beading thread that we had earlier, that silver beading thread in your kit this morning, and then put the clasp on like you showed us.
Yeah.
I would go minimum sterling silver with that.
Definitely.
You're ready to wear it, aren't you? You are ready to wear that extraordinary, beautifully put together turquoise strand. Because have you noticed, look, as Claire's just pointed out, it's got microfaceted turquoise in between, look. Oh, that is
beautiful,
brilliant. Do you know what I love about this as well? And I do keep saying this. Over the years, and just certainly lately, within the last 12 months, haven't we started being so much more creative in our stranding for you? And that isn't us just blowing our own trumpet. That's us saying, do you know what? Here's some ideas for you. Because you're lucky, Claire. You are blessed with creativity in your bones. I am not.
Thank you for saying that. But then I also think you can learn things and practice and put an effort in as well. So it's not. Sometimes I think some people are maybe more, naturally like that. But you can work at it and
of course you can. But then when you've got something like this, for somebody like me that sits there and thinks, oh,
it gives you inspiration.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
exactly.
Definitely.
Yeah. And that just looks great as it is, doesn't it? Oh, well, I know as a jewellery maker you probably want to be more creative with it, but somebody like me, I go, oh yeah, that's great, brilliant, I'll just make that, it's lovely. Oh, okay, now we're talking special. The Songia Sapphire, what, is about 10 minutes away? Just over 10 minutes? Yeah, is that right, Ad? Yeah? Oh, now look at that. Now we had zircon earlier, but it was the beautiful sherry tone. This is your proper traditional high-end, because your Ratnakuri is pretty much as good as it gets when it... Look at the clarity on that.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, they're exceptional. Do you know what as well? When you get those home and you actually experience the fire that you're going to get in that zircon, because a zircon is going to produce more fire than a diamond could ever do. And do you know why that is? Anybody know? Double refraction. And you might think, oh, that sounds so dull. It's anything but, right? So that light goes in a diamond, single ray of light goes in and comes straight out the diamond again. And yeah, you get fire because of the speed that the light enters and comes out. However, in your zircon, that single ray of light does something that it can't do in a diamond. It splits into two. And then it bounces off every surface inside that gemstone like a pinball machine. And as it bursts out those two rays of light, you get extra fire, extra adamantine luster coming out of a zircon. You get the brilliance as well. And then you get in Ratnakuri zircon the ideal, perfect tone of blue. It doesn't get better than that.
No, it's,
not for blue zircon.
Strand, that is.
Yeah.
Really special.
Look at that. Ratnakuri, sparkly, beautiful, in that pastel tone of fiery zircon.
I think I would rosary link with my sterling silver wire with that.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd keep it that, because there's a delicacy, isn't there, about that colour, and I think I'd want to keep my wire work.
Would you?
Yeah, everything quite delicate.
Yeah. They are
pretty.
gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Davinia!
Davinia's a lovely name, isn't
I can't not...
I knew a Davinia.
Did you know a Davinia?
Yeah, I did. She's really beautiful. She still is really beautiful. Yeah.
Well, Davinia, I've checked with Davinia, because every time I hear Davinia, I go, Davinia. Oh, I've checked she doesn't get irritated. And she said, no,
She likes it as well, yeah.
Ooh! Oh, they're good. doing something with these the other day? Or did I dream it?
No, was it something good?
Yeah?
Yes, that
Did
was
you?
me.
It was you,
No,
wasn't it?
It wasn't.
Oh,
I
it
haven't-
wasn't you?
No.
Oh, I've dreamed it then. She was really good. Where's my tweezers? Come here, tweezers. Oh no, I've lost my mug. Oh no, Laura. Where's my robin mug? Oh no, the robin's flown off.
I don't think I've seen these.
These are great. These are a bale, fluted bale.
Yeah, these. But I don't, to get that size and that many in one. That's
What do you do with those?
Brill.
Claire,
Well,
how do you use them?
You could just wrap, or any of your cabochons. You could just do a very simple loop and then attach to that bale, but just a professional. Looks really professional.
Yeah.
Some of your large pearls, just put them on the head pin, and then you've got that lovely bale.
Can I give an idea?
Yes.
How about, Claire, if you put a jump ring on and have it as an earring?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could just put that onto, because these are posh, these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
Put your threads through
Yeah.
that way, couldn't you? Yeah, nice connector.
Yeah. How much, darling? 6.9 grams of sterling silver. Wow.
That's brilliant to
How
have
much you
that
get?
many. You usually
Did
get
you get 10?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's very good.
Wow. Now you could even, if you pop that on, like we just said there, and actually put it onto a pendant with a jump ring, and you could drape some of that beautiful trace chain that we had earlier as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Is it lovely?
They're beautiful. 14, and I'll tell you what's lovely about those, Claire, is if I turn it around that way for you, that isn't going to be restricted. You could even put Viking knit through there.
Yes, you could, couldn't
Paracord.
you? Yeah.
Thicker leather cord.
Yeah.
Because that's a very beautiful, sizable bale. I got there in the
I
end.
thought you were going to say aperture.
I was going to say aperture, then I thought, no, I changed my mind at the
Right.
last moment. You are asked, just to prove there, look as well, they are 95 stamped underneath for you. Is it upside down? Every time hang on. Oh,
No,
I got it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Adam, have some faith in myself. 14.95. They are beautiful, aren't they? Nobody needs encouraging to check out. Everybody's most of you multi-buying.
They'd work well with. Is that emerald? Is that emerald pears? They'd be so sort of like the upside down version of that, isn't it? So, sorry, if I just come in there. Here we are.
Yeah, that's lovely actually. Do you? All right, Chuckle Brothers. Was it the Chuckle Brothers it did from me to you
Yes,
to me?
it
Was it the
was,
Chuckle
wasn't it? Yeah.
Brothers? There we go. These emeralds.
They're nice.
12:30. Half past 12. What a great quirky shape they are. They're a little bit like a
Lovely.
shark fin, aren't they? I cannot. Right, how many minutes exactly add till the sunset Sangia? 8. 7.5. Okay, we are approaching 7 minutes until the sunset Sangia.
You could probably use your bales on that, actually, couldn't you? Like that would go in. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Sapphire,
Yeah.
and then a nice pearl or something.
Yeah. Very excited. I know a lot of you have been messaging in, begging us to put them on pre-order. We haven't been allowed to. I have 53 chances on the Sangia Sapphire coming up after the break. 53 very limited chances, okay? Very excited for you. Oh, should we do a Steve Super Saver? Oh, on Kyanite. Ooh. Right then, my lovelies.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Do you know the incredible thing is that isn't even going to be your buy price on this rare treat from the rooftop of the world.
Look at the clarity in that
Yeah.
as well. You've got everything, haven't you? The colour in there and the
Everything you
clarity.
want.
Fabulous.
Right. This price point is obscene. This poor Kyanite is going to be very offended in a moment. So, an irreplaceable price point for 28 carats of gorgeous oval shaped kyanite. Right, when I went to the concert last Friday, we went into a coffee shop. We had a coffee and a tea, the tiniest piece of lemon drizzle and the tiniest almond flapjack you've ever seen in your life, and it was 12 quid. And we've just bought you 28 carats of any gemstone would be great to be beaten by two coffees, two coffees and 2 pieces of cake. And yet you can have genuine Nepalese, stunning, beautiful, rare kyanite. I mean, it is. It's complex to cut. It's hard to mine because of the complexity and the height of where you've got to mine it from. And then we've shaped it. We've put it into beautiful matching gemstones. We've threaded it. We've put a drill hole through them. We've polished them, and we're offering that to you. They're about to sell out. And do you know what? Ria, Collector, Kerry, good for you multi-buying. That is very savvy indeed. In fact, that's buy one, get one free, because they should have been £24.95. So you've spent on two £22.70. You still haven't paid what you should have done for one. That's a great deal, isn't it? Are we now 5 minutes and counting to the sunset Sangria? 4 minutes! Oh, I'm so excited for you. I just need to get one myself. Oh, should we squeeze one more in? Shall we? Let's. Ooh. Oh, with those
these are nice.
We did earlier.
Yeah, it's a similar shape.
Oh, yeah.
This is very interesting.
Isn't
I don't think
it
I've seen
different?
this one.
Now, also, we had that lovely morganite strand earlier, didn't we? That we went to a super saver deal on as well. Okay, extraordinary price saving. Let me see how many morganites I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 morganites on my strand here.
I would just do a restrand with the, the hematite, the silver hematite.
Would you go silver, would you?
Yeah, I think that'd be...
Yeah, that's actually very
interesting
pastel,
colour and
isn't
shape,
it? Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do. Do you know what? Yeah, I like that.
I think that works really well.
But you could go a bit more dressy, and you could go...
Yeah.
I prefer
like
yours.
the rose gold. No,
Yeah,
but the
but
rose
I
gold
prefer
with the-
yours. Should we go evening wear? Should we go on? Should we go sexy evening wear, Claire?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go out. Yeah. Sexy. £19.95, we dropped that to. Is that a £25 saving? Or something daft? Were you writing words with your calculator then?
Oh, that still amuses me, that does.
Do you remember? And you'd write things and you'd turn it upside down and you go,
Yes, 5, 8, 0, 0.
I want to remember how to do it now. We used to do it as kids, didn't we? 1995. 210 carats of your beautiful diamond shape. Multicolour beryl. Oh, took us back to school days there, aren't we? Yeah. Anyway, well done. Steve Super Saver deal, obviously. Right then, my face is aching from happiness for you because I never dreamed I'd see it again. Every time I see Sangria Sapphire, I think it's going to be the last. And because there's no more mining on it, which is really sad. But we have 53 chances. I know it's restricted on your deal of the day, but my goodness me, it's the chance to actually own Sunset Sangria Sapphire. It couldn't be more beautiful, and we'll see you after the break.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, I'm a bit nervous for you. If you just joined us, happy Friday, and it is about to be the happiest Friday ever, because we have got one of the most special sapphires on the planet. I'm going to be really truthful with you. I know we've all got, everything's personal, isn't it? Everything's about how we feel about gemstones. I know, obviously, there's the Ceylon sapphire that was made famous by Princess Diana, the late Princess Diana, and obviously, you know, Kate Middleton wears that incredible engagement ring. And I know a lot of people feel that that beautiful, deep, rich, saturated, sort of navy blue sapphire is the ultimate, and then there's cashmere sapphire and all these different sapphires. But for me personally, if somebody said to me, what is the one sapphire you want to own in your life, it would be Songea.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Got an affinity with that 100%. One. Yeah.
Because if you are looking for a what we deem to be a fancy sapphire, i.e. a different colour sapphire, because if you think about sapphires, they come in all different colours. There's the traditional sapphire, which is your blue, and then all of the colours are fancy. But if you fancy a fancy sapphire and you want the most extraordinary performance, and I'm not just talking about clarity, I'm not just talking about colour, I'm actually talking about diaphanity as well. And I know people go, diaphanity, I don't understand, why is that important? Because Songea sapphire possesses the most incredible diaphanity, and that basically means, in layman's terms, when you are looking for colour and performance in a gemstone, it's how it interacts with light. That's the whole reason that a gemstone gets its colour. I know we do a bit of heat treatment like we have done with these. I say we, just what we've done with the gemstone itself. Sometimes, and that's what Mother Nature does. She heats the gemstone in the ground, and sometimes we add a bit more heat to either sort of draw out the colour or reduce the colour depending on what we want from that gemstone. But diaphanity, when you get, and especially with I'll show you in a minute, but when you get a sapphire as well, when it interacts with light outside and sunlight, you've got the diaphanity, plus, which in these Songea sapphires you've got, plus the clarity, plus the saturation of colour, plus in a sapphire you've got amazing pleochroism. So every time this gemstone interacts with light, it's going to perform dramatically for you. It can't help itself. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I know we're desperately trying to get Papadasha sapphire here into JewelleryMaker. We haven't quite managed to do that for you yet. But if you want to get exceptional clarity, exceptional diaphanity, exceptional rarity, and fantastic colour tone, then you've got it here with the Songea sapphire. Now, Songea, you might think, where's that? Songea, in fact, have we got that map? Did we bring the map in, Wayne? Just but basically it's Tanzanian. So you think about your tanzanite from Tanzania. This is your Tanzanian gemstone. It's Songea, which is from the Ruvuma region in Tanzania. But it's really sad. Now this mine in Songea opened in 1996. Now we've not known about Songea sapphire for all too long, because you know what? In a 16-year period, it was gone. It was sold out. In fact, or was it 10 years? Let me think. It was 1996, wasn't it? And wasn't it mined out by, I'm trying to remember the dates. I did have it to hand, I'm trying to remember. It closed anyway in 2006. So for the last 14 years, no more Songea sapphire mined. That's sad, isn't it? 14 years the mine has been depleted, it's been closed. So that's it, gone. Hence why, on the very, 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 very rare occasion we can ever bring you Songea, and again, we can't promise we'll ever get it you again. If we don't get offered it somewhere, unless somebody has some that's already been mined, you're not going to get it. That's the thing, it's not producing anymore. It's really, really sad. The quality of these Songea sapphires, this is also the actual sunset Songea. Now, it comes in different colours, your Songea sapphire. You can get all different colours, but an intensely vivid orange. You can get it in an alexandrite green, you can get it in yellow, purples, all sorts of colours. But this colour tone is actually the sunset, and it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, as I said, we've kept that. I'll put it on the neckline. But as I said, the mine is closed. Okay, so you're not going to be able to get. You've got to. If you don't own Songea in your collection, and you want to guarantee you've got that chance today, but I own. Now, I got it wrong. Do you know what as well? I've got it wrong in your favour and I do apologise. I thought we only had 53. Apparently, my producer Wayne tells us we've actually got 72. So that's better. That's another 19 more than I thought we actually had. Look at it when it comes alive on the skin tone. Wait till you see these in daylight as well. Isn't that stunning?
That colour's wonderful,
Isn't it? All that we've added here is some heat treatment. And of course, we expect sapphires to be heat treated, don't we? So there's some heat treatment, that's it. A lot of people in the gemstone world don't class heat as a treatment because it's what Mother Nature does naturally. But you have got this intensely vivid sunset hue in these Songhean sapphires. So yeah, discovered in 1992, so I was trying to get my maths right. So it was 14 years, wasn't it, before it was depleted. That's all it was, 1992 to 2006, and then they'd exhausted the location. But don't they take a facet well as well? Look at that clarity. The diaphanity that you're going to get across these sapphires is like nothing else. Exceptional clarity. They have not been Fisher filled. They are not dyed. This colour tone you're getting is just a little bit of heat, and that is it. Okay? Stunning quality. Absolutely glorious Songhean sapphires. They are a birthstone, as we know. They're a birthstone for September. They're also, if you know anybody coming up to a very lucky 45 years married, this is your anniversary stone as well. But this is all about... Songhean, by the way, is in southern Tanzania. If you're wondering where it is, just to give you an idea of location. It's in southern Tanzania, Songhean. And the mine opened in 1992. Sadly, the mine closed in 2006. We know the mine owner, Brad, great guy. And obviously, can you imagine how devastating that must be? Finding a gemstone as incredible as this. Thinking you've finally struck lucky, and then in 14 years only, that whole opportunity that you discovered has gone. And it's gone. It's lost to us forever. So this is owning a sapphire like your salon, like your cashmere, you know, these important locations of sapphires that really add impact and really add value to your sapphire. So again, get your authenticity certificate to prove that what you've got there is truly Songhean stunning sapphire. You can see the fire in the background as we've taken it over out of focus. They are extraordinary sapphires that will perform. We're talking exceptional quality. We're talking clearly there, you don't need me to tell you about the diaphanity and the clarity because you've got it there visually right in front of your very eyes as we speak. They are incredible, truly, truly incredible. And it's the joy of owning Songhean. If you've yet to, in fact, if you own Songhean sapphire already, like I do, you will know the intensity of colour that you get. You will know the quality. Have you got any, Claire?
I haven't, no, I haven't. And watching that record, all I can see is like it's fire, isn't it? It's fire,
exactly.
movement, and heat. It's wonderful.
And it's a true sunset tone. Now this is the first time I've ever seen sunset Songhean ever on JewelleryMaker. We have had the multicoloured tone before. Now Wayne, actually, my producer, messaged me days ago, and actually, now I'll be honest, you've never sent me a text like that before. That's how excited my producer was about this. He sent me a text and said, "You've got Songhean sapphire." And straight away I literally messaged him about it. I went, "Yeah, baby." And then he told me it's not the Songhean we've had before. And I went, "What?" And he went, "It's sunset." I went, "You are kidding." And he went, "No, we've got sunset Songhean." And I went, "Oh my days." 72 chances to own Songhean sunset sapphire. This is a real, and remember as well, this is the great thing about this is something I haven't even mentioned, and I don't want to bore you with technical boringness, but sapphire 9 on the most hardness scale, so it's one of the hardest gemstones other than diamond. So necklaces, rings, sapphires, earrings, necklaces, bracelets, anklets, you name it, it's going to work.
Anything you want to do,
anything you want to do with it. Yeah. Are we allowed to start the clock, guys? Yeah? Right then. This is going to be one of the most important minutes of your life. Okay? If you want to own, for the first time on JewelleryMaker, first time in 10 years of our history this year, thank you, Emma. This is the first time any single one of us has had the opportunity to purchase Sunset Songea Sapphire. This is an extraordinary opportunity. That ability of this Sunset Songea Sapphire to transmit light and deliver on colour tone, and we've set it very simply. And can I just say a massive thank you to Sue and to Anne, our in-house designers, for creating this exquisite piece of jewellery with this incredible Sunset Songea Sapphire. We wanted to bring you a few samples into the studio, but the reason we didn't is we don't want to deplete the stock that we've got available for you, because it is already extremely limited. 1 in 72 chances is yours right now. The code for you to check out these beauties is TWJG93. Now, you're sat next to me, Claire. We haven't got any daylight in here, so they're not even looking the most extraordinary. What do you think?
It's gorgeous, and it is like, it's making me think, have you ever seen the film with, you know, Hunger Games? Have you ever seen that film? Where, and they have, so she has an outfit, and it's specially done, so it sets on fire. And it's the most impressive thing. Really? And it's like that. So it's like fire in a strand.
Yeah, it's exactly what this is like.
Or you know, when you that heat of the sun in the strand.
And you know, when you have this, the reason it's, obviously, you can see the reason it's called Sunset Songea, and it's very rare do you get, in fact, it's the first time in 10 years we've had it. But you know, when you get the most blazing sunset, where the whole sky is just ablaze with light.
Oranges, reds,
yeah,
it's fabulous.
That's what you've got. You've got everything you could possibly wish for. Now, I will tell you, and I will tell you with my hand on my heart, the price that we're going to for Songea Sunset Sapphire, I didn't believe we'd get this under £100. Oh, it's gone quiet. Stop panicking me, Wayne. I know we're going under £100. I know we're not supposed to, but we are. Don't do that to me on Songea, because you frighten the life out of me then. It is. I've said it is. It's going under 100. I'm telling you now, that price on a 20-carat strand of actual, authentic Sunset Songea Sapphire. I never thought I'd see the day. And we've given you a generous length of strand there, haven't we?
Yeah.
We really have. I mean, you can see there. What magnification will be there, Adam? 20 times, hon. So if you think about it, when we do when a jeweller grades their diamonds and they're talking about their clarity, they're only looking at 10 times magnification. We're that confident of those Sunset Songeas there that we've given you a minimum of 20 times magnification there, so you can see them really, really up close and personal. I promise you now, an extraordinary affordability on these Sunset Songea Tanzanian beauties, and they are the treasure of the sun. Let's take it under £100 for you. They are like no other sapphire we've ever had on JewelleryMaker before, are they?
And that, you'd get big impact, wouldn't you, if you just took the amount that's between the spaces.
Yeah, that's
and you
what
had
I mean.
that, you know, with the chain that you got before, you would have that, because the colour is incredible.
Do you know what I would do if I could, Claire? I'd buy 2. I would sell 1 and use it sparingly, yeah, and I'd make the money back, and that money that I made on the sale, I'd treat myself and use the whole lot.
Really gem-heavy one.
Exactly. I mean, can you imagine this with black diamonds? Black diamonds and Songea Sunset Sapphire. Do you know? And again, do your research, please do. Go and search for your Songea Sapphire. Have a look at the price points of your Songea Sapphire. But this is the first time in 10 years that we have ever bought you, and I guarantee you this will sell out. I guarantee you it has to sell out. You're not. Hang on a second. Are you seriously? Seriously? Are you serious? Hang on a minute, I'm sorry, I genuinely don't believe him. Are you genuinely going to do that? Can you give me a proper, don't give me that face, give me a genuine face, please. Are you really? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen us take any Songea Sapphire to under this price point, let alone rare, uber rare sunset Sangia. Okay. All of you with it in your baskets, it's a race to the finish line. Please add your authenticity certificate to your sunset Sangia. Please, 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 please. Okay, yes please Wayne, if you can do it. Get ready for them about to be sold out. TWJG93, when I said on the Facebook page this morning, they are incredibly affordable. I meant every word. Okay, we didn't agree to go under 50 though. So thank you on behalf of, do you know what, I'm going to applaud ourselves on that. And what's more is, I genuinely don't know how we actually affix a price to a Sangia Sapphire, because on a Sangia Sapphire, the mine hasn't been mined, it isn't producing and hasn't done for the last 14 years. Now, we're not allowed to talk about investment, but we can say it's a good investment of your time, and my goodness me, isn't it? Now, Claire, if you were at home, would you be buying that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, you and me both. Absolutely, no question at all.
Price.
Yeah. Right then, in baskets, I've got Sheila, I've got Mary, I've got Collector, Madeline, Jean, Leslie. You need to check out my friends, Collector Vanessa, Collector Claire, Julie, Majida, Sue, Michelle, and that is without the people all over the telephone lines. It is about as dramatic and as warm and as glowing and as bright and as full of colour saturation, and the transmittance of light through those Sangia Sunset Sapphires is extraordinary. The colour matching, all that has happened to those sapphires, those Sunset Sangias, is a little bit of heat treatment. That is it. All right, it is extraordinary. I am way beyond over allocated. In fact, 4 times the availability that I have left. I've got 80 of you with it in your baskets. I have 19 chances left now, I'm afraid. And those of you multi-buying, that's exactly what I would do, because we're at the third of the price that we were asked to go at. We should be 149.95, and it's worth every penny. 149.95. So if you buy 3, you've got 3. It's basically buy 1 get 2 free, isn't it? If you on Sangia, I don't even want to say that. In fact, I'm just erase. I just said that. Can we just rewind and edit that out of the live show, please? Because I don't even want to say that. Yeah. This is unbelievably rare and irreplaceable.
And it's gone with everything, hasn't it? All the other strands that we...
everything I showed it with. Yeah.
Gemstones.
Stunning. Okay, we are now down to... oh gosh, okay, right, I'm approaching single figures beyond allocation, obviously, over allocated rather, beyond allocation, that doesn't make sense. I am so genuinely happy for every single one of you, because on an irreplaceable gemstone like this, and it truly is irreplaceable, we just don't know, and this really sad. Today could be the last time you ever see Sangia Sapphire on JewelleryMaker. It really could be. It might not be, I don't know. But unless we fall lucky, and we find somebody that has a parcel of Sangia Sapphire that were mined from all those years ago, we may never see it again. And you have just got yourselves the most, thanks to our lovely cine producer, Pasco, well done my friend, a really, really affordable price point. Okay, Kate's just had 2 on the phone, Debbie's just come in, Susan's just come in, Toyne's bought on the phone, Tina's just come in on the web. You can check out, but you need to be quick now. Leanne said, what? Crazy but great. I know, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne.
How are you, darling? It is crazy. It is crazy. But do you know what? We should all be able to afford things like this. Davinia, whoop, whoop. Fantastic. Thank you. I knew we'd make you feel like this, darling. I knew we would. Well done, Davinia. Congratulations. Margot, I named you well. Basharosaurus. Is that what she calls you, Margot?
Is it Margot that called you
Bashasaurus?
Bashasaurus? Is
it Margot?
Oh,
Bashasaurus, I like that. Yeah. He looks a bit like Captain Caveman. Do you remember Captain Caveman? Oh, well, he looks a bit like Captain Caveman. With the, you look him up on the telly now. You look just like Captain Caveman. He does, there he is. Basharosaurus, that is unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Let's just mention again, today, on the 6th of March, is it? You have just bought yourselves uber rare, incredibly beautiful, irreplaceable, no longer mined, Sunset Sangia Sapphire. Okay?
Oh, how lovely when you get that. Can you imagine when you open it and see?
You are going to beam from ear to ear. Okay, I've got 20... It's all right, Wayne. You can see the resemblance, can't you? So, joking aside, I don't understand why there's 4 left. I've still got over 20 of you with it in your baskets. I challenge you. They've sold out. I challenge you to find anything like that anywhere else at that quality, from that location, at that price. Could I ask a favour? Could I accidentally borrow it and keep wearing it for the next hour and a half? Thanks.
Just keep it on, yeah. It looks lovely. Yeah, we won't say anything.
Well, the thing is, I've got to go to a memorial this afternoon.
Oh, well, there you go then. Yeah.
You know. So I could...
We all say yes.
Thank you. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. You lucky, 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 lucky things. You lucky things. I'm not envious in the slightest. There's nout in there. What's supposed to be in there? Tell me what it is. Oh, it's here, darling. Is this the tulip one? It looks like a lotus flower, doesn't it?
That's very pretty.
Well, that's gorgeous. Looks like a lotus flower. Let me show you this and tell me if you agree, look. Or like a tulip. Tulip? Look. It is like a tulip. Tiptoe through the tulips, through the tulips. Won't you follow me and tiptoe? Stunning tulip clasp in sterling silver with your sparkling, flawless diamond-looking cubic zirconias. Is that a messaging from Margot? Margot, we can't put it on air, but Margot, I tell you what, she's full of the joys of spring this morning. Hello, Margot. Wayne just said he'd love to apparently, but Margot, Tiff. So,
that's brilliant price, isn't it? Look at that.
Nice.
A sterling silver for a beautiful clasp like that.
Now the thing is, you don't have to use it as a clasp, do you, Claire?
No, I think is it the one where they come sort of and then it separates out.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
so
lovely.
does it, or is it attached? Is that attached, Claire? I think it's attached actually, isn't it?
Yeah, you could use that. You could use that.
Yes,
with,
you could have that as a
on a big jump ring or something, couldn't you?
Or have that as a bail. And what do you think about earrings?
Nice.
What do you think?
It's making me think because I watched a little bit of there was Poirot was on yesterday.
Yeah.
On the telly, and that's what it's that look. I just think the beautiful Art Deco, isn't it? I didn't watch long enough to find out who did it.
I think they look nice as earrings or a pendant. Was it Mark? Yeah. So, obviously, oh, that's a good price.
It's very good,
gosh,
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, there's only 10 left. Brand new today, 925 stamped sterling silver. It's really well done clasp, that is. Oh, come on, I can't do it. I've just done my hand cream in the break. So it clips open. I love the way I just can hand it to you to do for me, like my mum. Oh. I think I've closed it quite well, haven't I? Sorry.
Yeah.
There's only 5 left. There's 5 left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at so many of you with it in your basket. It's brand new today. Never had it. Pearls. Pearls, 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 pearls. You expect a posh clasp, don't you, darlings? Pearls, pearls, pearls. Don't worry, darling. I did close it quite well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Super strength.
Well, it's because it's brand new. It's brand new. So then, your clasp, your tiptoe through the tulips. Through the tulips. That is such a pretty design. So, so pretty. Gone. You've picked the lot. All gone. Well done. That's lovely. And thank you again to Caroline for these beautiful clasps that she started bringing into the business.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. Well done. I don't suppose anybody's not checked out their Songia Sapphire that I could snaffle later, have they?
You got one now.
Yeah, but I'm not going to...
Do you want two?
Yeah, but I'll have to give it back.
Yeah.
You know, when they message you, have you got that? Still got that? No. But you'll find you have, Zena. Did you bring it back? Oh. Simple elegance.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Beautifully made they are. Oh, that's lovely. I find a toggle really easy to do up and undo, actually.
Yeah,
Do you?
definitely. Yeah, yeah, and it's such a nice feature as well.
Oh, I like that idea. Who said that? Linda, can we see?
Linda needs to make that and then send it into the Wall of Fame because that'd be lovely to see.
Linda, will you send it in, please? She went,
Yes.
oh, my days.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to put this with my grand, did you? Right. Oh,
Bet that'd be
yeah.
stunning.
Please send that in to the Wall of Fame. Oh, great idea. So we have got gold-plated 95 sterling silver in these. It's classed as a flat toggle, but what we mean by that is it's a sort of, well, it's a flat design as opposed to being rounded, isn't it? Well, that's going to be really comfortable to wear, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. And you know, the fact that you're getting the two together, so if you wanted to do your cufflinks, your earrings, things like that, you could do.
So you've got their look. Quite a sizable toggle that is.
Yeah, it's going to be a real feature, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's the thing. Sometimes we want a clasp to disappear. Sometimes we want it to just be functional. You know, we may add a bolt ring or something that's, you know, it's not designed to be obtrusive or actually a feature. Whereas something like the tulip clasp that we've just done and the toggle clasp that we've got here, it's designed to be, oops, a daisy, sorry. Sorry, Adam, that was my fault. Designed to be part of the design for you to look at. Also, rather than struggling with putting, trying to do a clasp up behind your head if it's on the neckline, you could do, this is a really easy sort of front opener, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a nice front feature as well, isn't it? That's often on the, you have it at the front.
Yeah, exactly. So the thing is as well, there are two, so just to prove to you there, look, there are two toggles for $16.95. Right then, my lovelies. Coming up in 15 minutes, they've just been delivered into the studio, haven't they? Been waiting for them all day.
Oh,
I know. We've got these lovely little cutes.
they are pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty? We put them on pre-order for you. Lovely little dainty coins.
I love that shape.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, we've done sort of like a range of them, haven't we?
have, yeah,
I
we've just
really
started doing
liked
it. Yeah.
every single strand.
They are just adorable. What time can we do those? 11:30? Oh, 15 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Have any of the Songia Sapphires come back in yet? No. Desperate. No. Who's going to not check out that? Who's going to think, no, I've changed your mind? Nobody. I've just popped them on as a pendant. Gorgeous face.
I think, yeah, I might go earrings with that. Or if you've got the bales from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
They go
Oh,
nicer,
yeah.
don't they?
Earlier on we did, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and the JewelleryMaker, oh,
Goodness me.
oh, hello.
Wow.
Is that like £3.46 or something?
For sterling silver and
Wow.
gold plating.
Steve Super Saver, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the JewelleryMaker app and click on today's products and scroll down, you never know, you might be able to still get some of those gold-plated sterling silver bales that we had. They do look nice as earrings, Claire. I think you're right, darling.
It's nice movement, isn't it?
Yeah, especially if I wiggle them.
£6.93.
But that's for two, you know.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. And don't forget, we bring you sterling silver. And that's obviously a Steve Super Saver, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Do you know we're only 2 months away from our birthday, aren't we?
I know. I was talking to Georgia this morning.
Were you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was she saying?
I can't say.
Can't say, can you?
No, it's like different projects. It's going to be so exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Really, really good.
Awesome birthday week. So USRF 36, you could turn those into a pendant, into earrings, whatever you fancy. Well done, everybody. Packed with sparkle. Really lovely. Now, we've got those in rose gold, haven't we? Oh, and we've got the silver. Yay! I'm amazed we've got any silver ones left. Oh,
They're very feminine, aren't they?
Yeah, do you know? Yeah. Gold. Well, it's International Women's Day on Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, International Women's Day. Coming up on Sunday, the 8th of March. I've got what, sorry? Is there? Is there? Can't feel any. Try again. Just have a little bit of fluff. Is it still there or has it gone? There you go. We've just matched the price, haven't we? Matched the price on those. So rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver. Lovely big pair pendants. 20 mil in fact, from top to bottom. And gorgeous sparkle from your cubic zirconia. Would you like the silver? No, I haven't got many of the silver, have I, Wayne? Oh. Oh, they're good. Do you know the thing?
Nice.
Right, if you get the Takali chain, the trace chain, any of our sterling silver chains, think about Mother's Day. If you're making a gift for Mother's Day. I mean, how would you feel if your girls made you a sterling silver necklace with one of those?
I'd be very happy.
Wouldn't you just?
Yeah. Yeah. Very happy.
They are glorious. 925 sterling silver. £6.93. So you'd like these as an earring, would you?
I like them as earrings.
Yeah, I like them as earrings, to be fair.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, really. We are naughty, really, when we put on our graphics. Pendant, because as a jewellery maker, you go, don't you tell me what to do with them. I'll make my own mind up, thank you. Do you want to see them as earrings again? Yeah. Excuse the absence of an earlobe, but it'll suffice.
No earlobe?
I don't have an earlobe, look. Look, it's just, look, there's just, I don't have a lobe.
It's a lobe.
It isn't really. It's got no shape to it, has it? It's all right, it's fine, it's all right. Me and the earlobes, we've
I think that makes you a bit special. My
Thanks for
youngest
that.
daughter...
That's your exhibit, Claire.
No, like...
I think we've established I'm a bit special anyway, love. But
it's like a bit different, isn't it?
I nearly stroked the wrong thing there, didn't I? Sorry, it's a good job I just looked on camera.
Yeah, but like little quirky features like that. One of my daughters has got like a little pixie ear.
Has she?
Yeah, which means she's like, she's one of the fairies. Like, means you're a bit magical.
Oh,
a bit different, isn't it?
Odd. If we were all the same, it'd be so dull, wouldn't it? Wouldn't life be dull if we were all identical? Somebody's going to have to wrestle me for these Songea Sunset Sapphires, by the way. Somebody's going to have to wrestle me to take this off. Who's feeling brave enough? According to Margot's description of you, Mr. Captain Caveman, it's going to have to be you, Wayne. Okay, the great news is these are rose gold plates. Have you noticed as well on all the television programmes at the moment, they're all wearing these bar designs in necklaces, either horizontally or vertically. It's massively on trend right now.
It is, yeah. And I like this because, again, you could do, couldn't you? You could have your earrings and your pendant.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, look, I'm hiding it. They've already got the drill hole for you. Or say drill hole. What would you?
I wonder if you could put as well. You know, on the lovely hoops that we've done. Have you seen any of those?
Oh
hoops?
yeah,
maybe
that's
you could
a nice
add to
idea.
it. Add those to them.
Yeah. So 95 stamped on the reverse, nice and clear and sharp, so you can see. You got the looping position, and then they've been hammered, haven't they? Textured for you. There's a lovely consistent texture across those, isn't it? So that when you get dimples and marks and texture like that, you're going to get extra lustre. They're lovely. You're getting 3 for that price point. Now, I might be right. Is that £2.65 each? Wow, £2.65 each. Very impressive. They're lovely. I really like those. You know, really catch the light, especially in the earrings, wouldn't they? You're right, Claire, gorgeous face.
Me, I'm really good, thanks. Yeah, having a lovely time.
Didn't we have a lovely time on a jewellery maker? Anyway, sorry about that, everybody. That was a shocking. Oh, right. Steve Bennett, when Steve Bennett was on the first time on JewelleryMaker that other week, on that Thursday with me, he couldn't get his breath about these. He thought they were Mahogany Spinel. I went, no. Garnet. He went, garnet. He went, they're amazing. I went, I know. Tried to snaffle them for gem pouring. I went, no, 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 they're JewelleryMaker.
Oh, look at that colour.
If you want the brightest purple in garnet, you've got to go to Mozambique. They are the best. They are the brightest. Steve Bennett, regardless of that fact, did a super saver naughty deal, which my lovely senior producer is going to honour for you today. Would you think about putting those interspersed with the Songea Sunset Sapphires? Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Boom! That is what I'm talking about. I mean, those with those, I'm haven't really, it's difficult to show it, but if I could just put them sort of, there you go, look. Look at that. Ooh, that's going to look incredible. How many left, darling? Right, oh, right, that's slightly more than I expected on this line here. £29.95 on your, that is a very, very, very high-end garnet, your Mozambique purple garnet, and a lot of the time people are desiring purple garnet. The more purple, the more value. I don't believe you can possibly own a more bright purple garnet than Mozambique. It's extraordinary. And again, like the clarity we were just talking about with your Songea Sunset Sapphires there.
It looked nice with the, you know, the rose gold that you just had. Sort of like the purple and the pinky tones.
Ooh, yeah, that'd look incredible, wouldn't it? Yeah. Look how bright they are, Claire.
Oh, they're wonderful. And a slider bracelet would be very nice.
Oh, yeah, slider bracelet.
It's our birthstone, isn't it?
It is our birthstone, isn't it?
It is.
Because we're January birthdays, aren't we?
Yeah.
January
Are you Aquarius?
babies. Capricorn.
Capricorn, right.
Yeah, because I'm early. Aren't you the 29th?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go, 29.
Yeah.
What am I?
You are the before mine, earlier.
I am Elvis Presley. I am David Bowie. I am Shirley Bassey.
Are you?
Yeah.
All on the same day?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh.
And me.
I don't know who's on mine. That's a lot of
I know.
talent, isn't it, on one day?
And then me. All right, you lot. What are these? Oh, so we've had Boulder Opal. And now we've had some lovely Australian opal. Oh, earlier on in the Breakfast Club, they'll have dropped off by now because we won't repeat them, but we had the most brightest, whitest opal from Australia today. And if you got those, or you got the Boulder Opal, if you got any of the Ethiopian opal, can you imagine black opal with the Andamuka opal in those rounds? I mean, these are very, there you go. That matrix, that sort of pinfire flash of colour in those Andamuka opals from Australia is fascinating, isn't it?
It's making me think, do you know in the, was it last weekend, you know, with the moon and Venus? And so, because it was so, they were really close, weren't they? They were kissing. They were
Was
really,
they?
yeah. Was it Venus that was?
Was it?
Was it Venus? Was the star? Yeah, that was really, really bright.
Is this up in the sky you're talking about?
Yes. Was it? I think it was Venus, wasn't it? And the moon. So, I kept on looking because they were so bright. Mercury, yes, yeah. I think it. Yeah. Anyway, so you just keep looking at it, don't you? I mean, I know you look at the sky anyway, but when it's that bright and vivid.
It's amazing,
it has a real effect on you. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll
These,
kiss him.
these are stunning. $69 even, 95, that'd be a joy, wouldn't it? $69.95, don't anybody panic, I completely got that wrong then. $69.95 on beautiful Australian Andamuka opal. I'd love to see those with Ethiopian black opal, midnight opal with those. I think they would look extraordinary. Really, really lovely. Right. Can we finally do them? Finally. Haven't we had some lovely brand new treats today?
We have, yeah.
Just one last time. Any of the Sunset Songea sapphires available? Start by. Would you like to look at one while I look at one? Because we've got two in the studio. The sparkle. When we think of tourmaline, we don't always think about sparkle, do we? But these little dainty. What size are these? They are the cutest 4mm coins. Thank you, Wayne. They're just really lovely colour tones, aren't they?
Be a nice ring, wouldn't it?
I just saw you do that with that as a ring. They're lovely.
I'd have that. Yeah, that's nice.
They're really lovely, aren't they? Look at that. Lovely array of colour tones on these. And I think you'll be very, very, very pleasantly surprised with our price point today.
These are gorgeous.
It's a lovely cocktail of colour. Brand new to the show today on these tourmalines. Cute, cute, cute. And I know a lot of people have been talking about macrame today, and that is going to be absolutely perfect.
That'd be high end, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or channel setting. I think
Yeah.
channel setting, they'd
Yeah.
look stunning, wouldn't they?
The faceting's wonderful on them, isn't
And
it?
do you know what? That's
Really
giving it
unusual.
such an unusual sparkle that we wouldn't expect to see on tourmaline,
Yeah,
would we?
yeah, definitely. Some
Sorry,
beautiful
this
colours.
is dangerous because I've given myself one to look at, Claire one to look at, and we're that's it. You've lost us both.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be chatting away to you. We're both just gawping at them,
Because they're really beautiful. And you become absorbed in them, don't you? So I just think that's a sign of what a
You've
lovely
got some
strand
little
is.
blues on there as well. Look, I've got blues on mine.
yeah.
Have you got that?
Yes, some lovely teals.
Yeah. Sorry, we're chatting away. Do you know what then? Oh, I'm never going to get that pitch right, am I? Right, yeah, 60, oh, nice dolphin. 60 seconds there were. There's now 50 seconds until we bring the price in. The price is going to be extraordinarily affordable. Tatiana, well done on the Andamuka opal. You're going to love them, Sweet Pea, I promise you that. We have got the most gorgeous greens and sphenes and caramels and silvers and little tentative sort of dark silvers. We've got pinks, we've got teals, we've got a little bit of blue, we've got clear, we've got every single one of the colours that we could hope for there. Really, really pretty. Beautiful. You could do like an ombre effect with those, couldn't you?
These are beautiful.
They're really lovely, aren't they? So gorgeous 4mm, brand new today. We know how complex Mother Nature is. It's one of the most difficult gemstones for Mother Nature to produce, and it's all the more beautiful for it. It really, really is. A lovely subdued array of tones. It's gorgeous. Okay, the graphics are coming in on these. TWVX97. I've got not the biggest number, but not the smallest number. So hopefully if you check out right now, you might snaffle one. Okay, I'd like to think that you will, all right? 4mm coins of your really just the cutest size of 4mm of your tourmaline there. Now, be honest, what sort of price point are you expecting? You think $49.95, do you? Sorry, going down to $39.95, do you, Adam? Well, you've been cheeky. Well, okay, so Adam said we're going to start at $49.95. He's our senior director. And he said we might take it to $39.95. What about you, Claire? What are you thinking?
I was thinking maybe around the 30.
You're thinking so like $29.95?
Yeah.
Oh, are you now? What about you, Amelia? What do you think?
I would say higher personally.
Higher? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So there you go. Lowest price that Claire's gone to out of us all so far is $29.95.
Oh, no. I don't ever like being that person.
Sound like Kenneth Williams then. Oh no, matron.
No. Oh
Yeah.
no.
No, I wanted you to be honest though, sweetheart. You've got them in your hand.
Yes, and they're stunning.
They are.
Absolutely stunning.
They're gorgeous. So beautiful tourmaline with all that array of and this is the lovely thing, a little bit like our garnets that we bring you. That's Claire just doing a little ring with hers. All those colours there, all those colours that you're seeing there in that beautiful strand are natural.
And rainbow jewellery like this is
Yep.
so on trend. It's so
Isn't it?
popular.
Yep. Now, Claire, we've gone to the price you said, Missy.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. Feel a lot better
she's
now.
like, I don't feel so bad now then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
You think
I
you're
was a
spot
bit
on,
worried.
don't you?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You're right, darling.
Yes, yeah, good,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I don't want you feeling like a muppet.
Oh, no, I don't.
But we are going to Miss Piggy the price. Yes. Hiya! We are going to halve your price, Missy.
Oh,
I know. I did say it was a bit of a shocker, didn't I? I did say it was a bit of a shocker. On this. It's an amazing opportunity. Are you ready for this? Okay. We aren't just going to $14.95, darlings. We're actually going to put a 2 in front of that instead of that 4. We're going to go $12.95.
Wow.
I did say, didn't I? It was going to be naughty.
Oh, lovely.
I know. I mean, just as a gentle little bracelet like that, just a lovely array, just a little splash. It's a splash of colour, isn't it? It's a hint of colour. That's what's lovely about this. Really, really look. Oh my! Oh, the floodgates have opened, haven't they? We need some sandbags. Oh my goodness me! Yes, okay, right. I started with 156, which sounds like a lot. Can I let you into a secret? Shall I tell? Shall I tell? Do you know what we were supposed to do? Am I allowed to show? Okay, hang on a second then. Let me show, because you might be thinking she's telling porkies. I don't. Hang on. I'm just going to show you. I'm not folding an aeroplane. We have created a little bit of a queue. Right then, hang on. I know it looks like I'm doing like a bit of origami. I'm not. I just want to prove to you how naughty that man in there's just been. Now, hang on, is there something? I need to make sure there's nothing I'm allowed to. So there's the time. Well, we've done the time wrong. He said 10 o'clock. He's changed his mind. We had to wait for it to come in. We've got the code, TWV. Yeah, that's fine. There's the amount. Yeah, fine. They're natural. Yeah, we know that. 157. Yeah, okay. Let me show you what a dreamboat that man has just been to you. There you go. Look, should have been 10 a.m. There's the code. There's the carat weight. There's the size. There's the length. Can't spell colour, but there you go. They're natural. What does that say? And to be fair, colour, we spell like that in America. So the Americans are comfortable with colour. $19.95 with a £7 saving today. Now that's going to cover people's post and packaging, isn't it, Claire?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Wayne,
Brilliant.
can we say thank you to you, you lovely person? I think you should buy us all donuts, the posh ones as well, to celebrate on a Friday. I think that's what we should do, don't you? To celebrate that extraordinary. No, again,
Wayne buy us donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit like when it's your birthday and you have to bring your cakes in. And yet people should give you cake, shouldn't they? It's the wrong way around, isn't it? Don't you think? Anyway, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful tourmalines. Gorgeous tourmalines. I've got 2 examples here to show you. Fantastic quality, lovely colour tones. Beautiful sparkle. Knockout facet work. And just the prettiest strands of tourmaline you could wish for.
I'm seeing maybe multi-buy and then, like a beautiful bubble style bracelet.
Oh,
that would be very pretty,
that'd look lovely.
Because you could, in your blocks of colour.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Wouldn't that look pretty? So bubble bracelets, you tend to use featherweight head pins, don't you?
Yes, yeah. And into chain, but that would be.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wayne, you're a dude. He is. He's a naughty price dude. Thank you, sir. But yeah, a naughty price dude.
I just see that funny little. What's that caveman now?
Captain
Yeah.
Caveman.
Yeah, with that big stick.
$12.95. Is that still on the telly, Captain Caveman? It was brilliant. TWVX 97. Multicolour, stunning tourmaline with the most ridiculous price point attached to it. It's confused. It should be with the wrong gemstone, but there you go. That's lovely. Really lovely. Well done, everybody. $12.95. Oh, hang on a minute. Marie, collector, Claire, Hayley, Danny, Eleanor, collector, Leslie, Karen, collector. You need to check out those baskets, don't you? Oh, hang on a second though. You know, can we do the call screen thing? Because, you know, I've just read all the basketeers out. Look how many people are buying on the telephone to the call centre. It's telephone, 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 telephone. Look.
So that's lovely Marie that I know that comes on workshops. Because you really like it, Marie, if it is.
Really?
Yeah. Very.
What's your next workshop, Missy?
Let me think. I think.
Sorry, I've just landed you right on the spot.
I think it's pearls and sterling silver. I think is the next one.
Ooh,
or it could be an intro one. Oh yeah.
Right, here's a mention because we've had a lot of new customers today. I'm going to ask our team if we can look at when the next one's coming up. Claire does, is very kindly, she's one of the most experienced guest designers, she does our introduction to jewellery making workshop. Now, if you're sat watching and buying or thinking, do you know what, I would love to learn to start making jewellery, but I don't know what to do. Well, on the 26th of March, thank you, Adam, Claire will be doing, here at Ivy House, which is, we're based in Warwickshire in the West Midlands, so we're really easy to find, you know, if you think like the M42, the M6, the M5, you know, we're really easily accessible in the centre, you know, in Warwickshire.
Easy parking,
free parking.
Yeah.
Free parking, lunch, coffee, tea, bring your own cake, you know.
It's a brilliant day.
It's a brilliant day.
A lovely time.
Even though she does say so. But what do you teach us on an introduction to jewellery making workshop?
So we go through tools, findings, your threading material, and then all your sort of your foundations really for making jewellery. So yeah, your wrap loops.
If I walk into that workshop on the 26th and I've never made a piece of jewellery, will I be able to go home with a ready-made piece of jewellery that I've made that day?
Yes, you go home with a few. Yeah.
And all the techniques you need to get you started making jewellery. Whether that's a simple loop, a wrap loop, opening a jump ring, whether that's to add a crimp and a crimp cover, whether that's to add a clasp, whether that's to make a stretchy.
And without sounding cheesy, on that day particularly, people always go home with friends.
Totally agree.
So they make people make friends. And that's the really lovely thing to see, is so that you see people coming back to do other workshops, and
as their confidence grows.
Yeah, and they might have booked together and things like that. So it's a nice community.
Because that's the thing, like-minded people doing what you enjoy.
Yeah.
It's a joy. It really is. You'll love it. Yes.
Good.
You're not happy? Oh, well, I'm not having you not happy on a happy Friday. What are you going to do? So they've not sold out. Going to give everybody a minute. Okay. You know what he did earlier? If you were watching earlier, he got persuaded because he gets impatient, Wayne. He does. He gets impatient. I don't mind that because if impatient equals discount, result, as far as I'm concerned. So he's just said, no, they should be all gone at that price. He said, I'm not happy. He said, if we check them all out like we did with the hematite earlier, he'll go naughtier again on the price. So if we get the clock going, you've now got 60 seconds to show your interest. Or, if you've already checked out, you can add another one, or two, or three, or four, whatever you want. You can up your... Because you don't... What I love about this, I once had to be I had to keep changing clothes to go into a supermarket to get alcohol. No, joking aside, I was restricted. Right, it was 2 each per customer, and it was a deal. It was a deal on gin, right? It was like a tenner a bottle. No, hang on. Now listen. No, you jest. And I had to keep going into Morrison's. I had to put a jumper on, then a fleece on, then a cagoule on. Absolutely.
Fake beard,
because I was buying for a raffle. I needed to buy for a raffle, so I needed 4 nights worth of behave, you lot. And honestly, I felt like a villain. I felt like a criminal because I just wanted to buy. Did you put different
voices on as
well?
Yeah,
and I changed each till person. And then I saw a security kit man. I thought I was going to get arrested, and I just wanted to buy more lots. Yeah. Anyway, we don't do that to you here, joking. You don't need to put a cagoule on. You don't need to keep getting changed. You don't need to check out with a different voice. We don't limit you. The only limit... It was embarrassing. Anyway, if you want an exceptional deal on genuine tourmaline without changing your outfit, $9.95, and you can have as many as you like. Honestly, I was traumatised. And I just wanted it for a ruffle. It wasn't even for myself. Just wanted the gin. Anyway, TWVX97. We have got a knockout deal. Wayne, thank you again, sir. You've absolutely excelled yourself yet again. We really have. I mean, to get tourmaline. Tourmaline under a tenner. Results. Absolutely gorgeous. 9. Sorry, everybody.
Fancy seeing you again.
I know. Sorry. But you know, I don't like being limited, restricted. Do you? It's not fair. Anyway, we don't do that. Even at these deals, even at genuine gemstones, that, like the Songea Sunset Sapphire, they're irreplaceable. And we still don't restrict you on numbers of treats. Anyway, so TWVX97, of course you can get your authenticity card. We started with 157. And we are determined, we have created a little bit of a wait on the telephone line, but you can jump the queue without getting moaned at. Do you know how to jump the queue? If you're holding on the free phone number, you can check out on the app or you can check out on the website, and you can jump the queue then. Because people don't like it when you jump in and push in, do they?
No.
But you can do it surreptitiously.
Yes, yeah.
Good Friday word. Thanks. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Right then, my lovelies, we're just going to go to a break while we let that queue die down. Obviously, it's a free phone number, so that's good. After the break, another kit, another demonstration from this lovely lady, and even more style buy, so we'll see you shortly.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are we? Are we having a lovely day? Oh yeah. My niece says that. Oh yeah. Lower. Oh, Auntie Zena. It's such a div. Oh yeah. She makes me laugh when she does it.
Does she roll her eyes as
Yeah.
well?
Oh yeah. Well, she's at that age.
Yeah.
You know where.
Yeah.
Anyway, Claire.
I know.
Before we show these kits, can we show Claire's jewellery, please? Because it's gorgeous, gorgeous.
I really
face.
like these kits.
I like them.
Favourite gemstone, and I love the flat wire that's in there.
I love this flat wire. I don't
It's
know.
brilliant, isn't it?
Flat patterned wire in gold and silver. Very lovely.
Oh,
It's
thank you, Amelia.
tarnish resistant as well.
Oh,
This flat
that's
wire, you
yeah.
know. Tarnish resistant. We like a bit of tarnish resistant, don't we? Saved you cleaning it, done it all the time. So lovely jewellery.
Thank you.
Lovely jewellery. So we're going to give you two lots of this variation. Now we've got the reconstituted turquoise, which are great. We've
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
Lovely.
shall I show you these? Look at these. So in the kit, you get reconstituted turquoise. I'm just going to check. You do get a pair and you do get a round.
Yeah, so what's really lovely with these, working with these, is you know you're going to get
Exactly what you're going to
sizes.
get.
Yeah.
So if you order two of the kit,
Yeah.
you get two matching pairs and two
Definitely.
matching
So
rounds.
if you get a commission and somebody says, can you make me one like that? You know
You know exactly
yeah,
what you're getting.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And
Yeah.
that's the beauty of reconstituted turquoise. This is this flat patterned wire. Now, what's this like to work with, Claire?
This is amazing. So I wear, so this I've got this bracelet here, and Lola bought me this, my daughter bought me this one, and I wear this every single day. I love it.
So which one? Let's have a
It's
look.
this one just sort of just tucked in there.
Yeah.
And so she bought me that one
Oh,
there.
that was nice of her.
But I've been able to make one
Oh,
pretty similar.
so you could make her one to match.
Easily, yeah, really easy. So I wear that every day, and I just think, that's jewellery that I would wear. I'd wear all
Yeah.
day long.
So how much do you get in there? Does it say?
So you get 3 of them.
You get 3.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
3. I'm
3
just
of
checking
those,
there.
yeah.
Okay. And they're tarnish resistant brass, darlings. And then we've also added in 10 metres of the structural 1mm wire and 10 metres of your wrapping 0.4 wire in your gold colour wire as well. Now, my producer, Wayne, has just mentioned to me in my ear the kind of price point he's going to go to on this. And there's only 38. Oh. Has he just told you the price?
Yes.
Yeah, check out now. Check out. Turquoise twist, reconstituted, pear drop and round turquoise, reconstituted, and your tarnish resistant brass in the flat pattern wire, 3 of those, and your 20 metres of wire, 10 in 1mm, 10 in 0.4 for less than a tenner. Boom! Celebrate this kid. Come on. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah.
That is
Oh,
incredible.
yeah. I know. It's blooming marvellous. And I'll tell you what we've got coming up in a minute. A similar kit with silver. Oh,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, I know. I think that's brilliant. Absolutely blooming marvellous. Can we see Claire's jewellery again? Oh,
That is absolutely brilliant.
I know.
That's wonderful.
I love that necklace.
It's really,
Claire.
really lovely cabochons, and then the flat wires.
And have you just finished that off with a bit of macrame with the Solomon's Bar thing?
Yeah. So if I show you there, so I'll go through how you can form them and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just
That's
straightforward.
brilliant. And it's got a lovely pattern on it as well, hasn't it?
Beautiful. It's
really
lovely.
pretty.
Really,
No, the
really
pattern's already
good.
on it. Oh, did you not see that, Adam? Oh, no. Let me show you, look, in case you can't see. That pattern is
Yeah, that texture's on
already
there. It's gorgeous,
in
isn't
the
it?
flat wire. See? It's already there, look. It's already done. Don't have to do that. Now, we do have the... I know you're probably all thinking, oh, yeah, but you need a hole punch. We've got that coming up. We got it. We got it all going on this morning, this morning. Right then, I'm down to the last 8 chances on that brilliant kit. Susan, Stephen,
That's
Collector,
amazing.
Hillary, Kelly need to check out. Oh, Stephen's got it. Brenda's got it. Juliet's got it on the phone. Pauline's got it on the phone. Mandy's got it. Oh, she's had 2. Oh, hang on. And Rachel's had. Oh, and Debbie's had 3.
I'm
Marie's
not
had 2.
surprised. That's fabulous.
It's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really good.
Pasco, you are on fire this afternoon, along with that Sunset Songea Sapphire. Is there any Songea Sapphires not checked out, please? Is there any left? Is there any left? Is there any left?
That's brilliant. Really good.
Did I look like Captain Caveman? Thanks, Alan. Exactly. That's a very fair point, my friend. Now, hang on a second. Pasco. 100 metres, my friend, of 0.25 mil. 100 metres of 0.25 mil. 10 metres of 1 mil. Because sometimes we do 4, don't we? But reconstituted this time in an oval and a pair in the reconstituted turquoise, and this time your silver anti-tarnish brass patterned flat wire. Okay,
Oh,
you know
my
what to do.
Oh my goodness.
I know. When I first started on JewelleryMaker, I would have expected. I don't even think we ever. I don't think we went under a tenner on 100 metres of 0.25 mil wire then, 6 years ago. I really don't. I'm sure when we first started bringing these, they were way more than that. Anyway, 100 metres of 0.25 mil. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I love that in Wayne's voice. The surprising is, but all they've really sold out. Well, what did you expect, love?
That's
It's
amazing.
extraordinary.
Absolutely amazing. That is a fabulous bargain.
Funnily enough, they've sold out. Kel surprise. Now, you've done a little hole on that bracelet, haven't
have,
you?
yes.
To attach
Yeah,
the
I have, yeah.
clasp. So
Yeah.
should we do that? Oh, look at me, just deciding, and it's your job. Sorry. Do you want to do the whole bunch? Oh, that's okay. It's just picked it up, and it's like, oh, you want to do that? Do you? So we've got here. So this is the kind of punch that you would put in the whole of the flat wire, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so you can see, if I turn them all around, you can see them.
So can you see in Claire's designs here, she's punched a hole through in the end of the flat wire in the gold and the silver in the brass darlings. Yeah, it's gone posh. So for you to be able to attach.
Very easy.
Yeah. Now this will give you 2 different size holes, and it's quite handy because it tells you what they are. 3.2 mil on one side and 4 mil on the other, and you twist it down, don't
Yes,
you?
you do, yeah.
You're going to show us how to use
Yes,
it?
yeah,
Oh,
I am. Yeah, I am.
Oh, thanks.
I am.
So this is ideal if you get either of the kits for a measly tenner. It's a hole maker, hence why it's a hole punch for metal.
I don't see these very often. I haven't seen these for a while. They're really, really, really useful.
They're brilliant, aren't
Yeah.
they? Gives you
Yeah.
consistency.
Yeah, and for your standard sheet work as well.
Copper sheet.
Really good. Yeah, and I think as well you can use them on the on leather.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. £8.95. So you could do this on your belt. Because I need some new holes on my belt.
I bet you do, yeah.
I bet you could.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Disappearing.
Sorry. Yeah, good do. Oh, I wish. Right then, my lovelies. Do you want me to lend you this so you can have a little play with it? Or have you got your own?
I'll use this
you got your
one.
own?
Yeah,
because you need a smaller one, don't you?
Yeah, I'll use this one and then...
A smaller one. Yeah. Can we have a demo then? A demonstration with Claire Macdonald.
So the lovely thing with these is, so I've done a selection so you can see, so that's using the full amount of the flat wire.
Yeah.
So you do have like a full full bracelet. But I think that looks nice as well with just the front bit. So that's half of it. So you still get
so it goes further.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, get more out of that.
I actually think that'd be really comfy as well.
Yeah. So that's a nice look as well. So I'll show you how to form them as well.
Because you get 3 lots in the pack, don't you?
Yes, yeah, and the silver ones are different patterns as well. So if I've got this one, so I can't find my permanent marker, but what you could do, so you could do a little mark on there. So we're going to try and get that so it's like quite central. So when I've cut this, and I did use my flush cutters, and then I've just gone in and just taken the edge off.
Just to make it smooth.
Yeah. So that's just a nail buffer from the pound shop. And there we go.
Is that where you get things for £1?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you probably get 3 of those for £1 in there, but they're very good. So all I'm doing, if you can see, so I'm going to take this, so it's going down, and I'm going to try and get it so that it's nice and even. So what I'd be doing, if I were at home, I'd probably do this sort of closer to my face. So I'm not going to, shall I lift, if I sort of, she'd be looking...
Oh, to see that you're getting it central.
Yeah, you want to get it quite central, so I'm just going to move this a little bit so that I can get it.
Yeah, because you want to be able to see what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah, as long as we're...
Oh, that was my elbow, excuse me.
You sure? Okay, so I'm going to... So I'll show you, you can see how this is going to go now. So I'm just holding it with this finger.
Yeah.
And that's gone through.
Oh,
bring it back up. Do you see the little bit there?
Yeah, it came out, fell out.
That bit there. So that's going to come out. So we know now that we've got a
lovely
hanging point in there. Okay, so I've done 2 of those.
Okay.
Okay. So if I show you as well how to then form it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my forming pliers here. Make sure that you've got the right, because we want it to go. So this is going to be the back, and obviously that's the front. So I'm starting off, and I'm going to start and give this a nice squidge, so we're going to form it into this circle. It's very satisfying.
He looks like he's having a right chomp on there, doesn't he?
He is. That's their job, isn't it? That's what they do.
That's what a non-plying does. He chomps down on the metal. Chomp, 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 chomp.
So we can see how this is going. So starting and bringing round. Just take your time.
Yep.
Keep going round, and you can see how this is going to form that, and it's also hardening it as well.
Yeah.
But these are nice, really nice.
Oh, they're
flat
gorgeous,
wire.
those pliers.
So you can see. So that's one. You know, I've done that quite speedily, but that's formed that. So that's
lovely.
Nice.
Yep.
So it's nice like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
As it is.
Yep.
So then the different ways of
securing it, I suppose. Yeah.
So I've just got a little bit of cord in there. So I'll talk through some of this as well, so you can see it. So on this one, what I've done, so I've got two lots of the cord.
Just leather cord, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, or you could do your threads as well. So I've cut off there. So I've done that twice, and then all you need to do is, if you've got your bail makers or gizmo. So if you're just going to do a bit of a coil.
Yep. Those 6-step bail making pliers are awesome.
These are,
We've got to get that. We're going to I'll go and speak to Jem and see if we've got those coming in. They're brilliant.
Yeah. So if I take that off, snip off, so you've got your flush side left on that coil. Get that there. So then you're going to, I'll just cut that off there. So you have your 2 either side, so 2 that side, and that just goes through there. And then that's going to go in there. Okay, so that's how you do those, and you tie your knot.
Okay.
To do this one,
Yeah.
so that one there, so it's got the, that's the sort of the slider.
Yeah.
So if we do that one now, so if I show you this, and you know, I've got the leather cord here, but yeah, nice. You could use some of your, if you've got like your different cords as well. So if I have a look at this, I'm going to go through here. So I go through that one there, and through that side there. Okay, I'm just going to snip this off. Let's move these out of the way. So now we're going to come round. I'll show you how to do one of these.
Yeah.
Knots. So we go back on ourselves. Go a little bit more so we can see it. So I'm going to go back on myself like that. So I've got a little loop there. And I'm going to take that and wrap that round a couple of times. I'm going to go once and twice. That goes in my head as well, the 3 times a lady.
Oh yeah.
So I've got that little tail there. So I'm going to go up through that loop, pull that in. So I'm going to give it a little bit of a squish so it all goes together. Tighten it. Ooh. Okay, and so that's your. You do one on that side, one on that side.
It's nice
And
looking,
that's
though,
your,
isn't it?
That's your. It's just neat, isn't it? It's a nice little sliding knot.
That's lovely.
So I think it's quite it's unisex as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. Yeah.
So those are your different sorts of.
Yeah. They look great.
They're
They
nice,
do,
aren't
Claire.
they?
Yeah,
Just
I really like
really
them.
easy, on trend.
Yeah.
And a bit of your macrame there. It's that
Can I
lovely,
just see how
lovely
that
flat
looks?
one.
If
Yeah,
I just
of course
borrow
you
just
can,
one,
yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
do the one without the attachment at the moment, just
Yeah,
for
of
ease
course.
of on and off. But that looks really lovely, doesn't it? And so inexpensive to make. Yeah. Yeah, and you've just made 3 different ways to do it in like how many minutes? Thanks, Claire.
Thanks. I've peeked again.
It's again. Right, you know the punch we've just had? Yeah? Thank you, Claire.
You're welcome.
You know the punch we've just had? Why would you need a replacement? Do they go eventually, I take it, when you're cutting through the metal all the time?
Yeah, they probably would.
Yeah.
They might be. So with these, so what you've got in there, you've got different holes, look. So,
Yeah, different sizes?
Yeah, the one I use is a 1.6.
Well, this is a 2 mil.
Yep, so great. You know that's gonna
Yeah.
work. So yeah, just swap them over.
That's good then, isn't it? You've got all the how to replace the pin, the instructions on the reverse. I think it's basically screw it in, isn't it? It's not really difficult, is it? But this is your replacement pin head for 2 mil.
Yeah, so I'd be getting these to go alongside because you know
Yeah, that's
different chords, different
Yeah.
jump rings, things
Yeah.
like that, different wires.
I've got the 1.5 mil coming up as well. Okay, £2.95, and then the 1.5 mil. Oh, my tummy's just started going.
Oh, has it? Has it? Mine isn't too bad now.
Yours has been doing it all morning.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear it?
Yeah.
You usually say something.
Yeah, but I thought I wouldn't. I thought I'd let you
Oh,
concentrate. £2.95. It's because you've got such a tiny tummy. 1.5 mil of your replacement. I didn't know. Do you know? Honestly, this is a first for me seeing these. I think these are a great
Yeah, really
concept.
good. Really, really good.
Yeah, that's a
aren't they?
brilliant idea to just get the extra replacement bit. For £2.95 as well. That's ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done, Wayne. Thank you. Now, speaking, isn't it not this week? So this, obviously, tomorrow and Sunday is our International Women's Weekend and themed. And the weekend after, I think, is our tools again, isn't it? We're doing tools and trade again.
Oh.
Yeah, so brilliant. Yes, I do have the ruby in a trillion.
Oh, I love this strand.
Have you got it?
I haven't got it, no. But,
but you want it.
Yeah, it is
A
lovely.
bit like I wanted the Sunset Songea Sapphire, and that's never going
It'd
to
actually
happen.
go very nicely, wouldn't it?
Well, it's the same gemstone, isn't it? They're identical other than the colour. Twin sisters, the ruby and the sapphire. Corundum.
Such a nice shape as well, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? But everybody goes and do bloody tap over a trillion, don't they? Nice size as well. I mean, there's one in the middle of 10 mil. Of your lovely, beautiful... I love Indian ruby. It looks really exotic, doesn't it? Yeah? Really exotic.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Stunning.
I daren't even comment on that price. I'll read it out by all means, $14.95, but I daren't comment because it's. That's actually making me laugh, that price.
I would dress up in disguise to multi-buy that one.
A bit like me and Morrison's.
Yeah.
Other supermarkets are available.
Yeah.
Yeah. $14.95 on your rubies. Can I try those on? Would you mind? Because I just try them on the neckline. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let's just see, because Claire suggested about. What do you think, Claire?
I think that works really well.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's warmth, isn't it?
Now, if anybody like me is watching, thinking I would love to get the ruby, the Sunset Songea Sapphire, I'm afraid, like me, you can't. They've gone. They've sold out.
Nice solitaire rings as well, because it's a big, large stone, isn't it? But it's not really proud. It's a good size and shape.
They're lovely, aren't they? $14.95. Now, I do have another ruby that lovely Emma's just bought in. Thank you, Emma.
You're welcome.
Thank you, beautiful girl. Faceted rondelles.
Gosh, they're big, aren't they?
Are. Feel that strand. That's quite impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm?
They are big.
Have we? Now, are they Indian again? Oh, Madagascar. All that told me. Wow. But there's what Claire was talking about. Look, a really, really voluptuous rondelle shape there. A lowest ever price would be wonderful. I didn't quite I don't think my ears caught what you said then. No, I think they did catch it. They're just choosing to ignore you. Ruby, faceted, Madagascan, natural, non-Fisher filled, non-heat treated, Mother Nature's treat of your July birthstone. Mirabelle, I hope you're watching. Mirabelle's one of our lovely regulars, been with us since the first days of Gemporia, all of JewelleryMaker, and her birthstone is Ruby. And I tell you what, that is spectacular. Nice, really lovely facet work to give you that lovely sparkle as well. Look across those, really nicely done, isn't it?
And it's the weight as well. If you like jewellery, isn't it, where you like to feel the weight?
Yeah.
That'd be ideal.
Could I suggest as well, because you've got 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it is worthy of a bracelet in the sense that 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, only ruby and sapphire, only beatable by diamonds. So obviously when you're talking about bracelets, they do get knocks, they get, they're potentially getting bashed when you're sort of, typing or, just got your arm resting or watching the telly or on the computer or whatever. So they do get knocked about, but, when you've got a hard gemstone, it's more resistant to knocks and scratches and that kind of thing. So ruby can easily go into a bracelet or a ring or whatever you fancy. And you've got lovely strength of colour there as well, lovely saturation. And that twinkle. Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. $16.95. Do I need to mention that it's the lowest price ever? By a country mile. A country mile, that is, on that carat weight. What we're talking, gosh, just shy of 100 carats.
Yeah.
Delicious, isn't it? Yes. And so twinkly. So twinkly.
Very good.
Wonderful deal again, Pascal. You are on fire, my friend. Oh, he says, Tanzanite. Oh, gosh, that's good.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that is amazing. Look at that. Tanzanian Tanzanite and Tanzanian Songean Sunset Sapphire together, look. Wow, yes. Final 14 ever. Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah, that's nice.
Do you realise this Songean Sapphire, Tanzanian Songean Sapphire, was supposed to be $149.95. The reason this sold out is it went to $49.95 and he's just matched the price with that Tanzanite. So it means that Tanzanite and the Songean Tanzanian Sapphire, both of those strands together, and they would work beautifully together.
Would, yeah.
Are
that
both
gorgeous.
Together today on the show under £100. Now, the Sunset Songea has gone, but the Tanzanite, I had 14 chances remaining. That was it. I've now got 9. Now, go on.
Sorry to interrupt. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just have blocks.
Wouldn't
block
it?
colour.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Or can you imagine just having the Sangear sapphire here, 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 and that middle section there, look. Oh, sorry. That middle section there, tanzanite.
Yeah. Nice.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Oh, yes. If you got the Sangear sapphire, the sunset sapphire with those, wow, well done. Oh, it's my favourite. And it's going to go lovely with these. Everything's going to go with this sunset Sangear. Well, it would if you bought it. There you go, look. Chrome, dioxide.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that with that.
That's beautiful.
That's incredible. Just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Hey? Oh, you lucky things, those of you that have got those sunset Sangears. Well done.
Wow.
Wow. 50 carats. Oh, and do you know what as well? This is the great thing about Russian chrome dioxide. Even in those wheels that have been really tightly woven onto that strand, when you unleash the power of that colour, you only need, if you've got like a strand, let's say, of pearls, for example, you could just get away with 1, 2 or 3 of those in the front of the necklace.
Yeah, you'd have that impact.
Or bracelet, yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't know if there's any of these left today, but earlier on we had this satin silver brand new hematite. And that hematite, if I remember correctly, we took down to, I think, wasn't it, with the $6.95? Yeah, because you weren't even naughty, didn't you? $6.95 we went down to on these silver hematites earlier this morning.
It looks like sterling silver, doesn't it? So
That's
maybe
what I'm
if you get a
thinking,
couple of those, and you could almost frame the chrome dioxide.
And actually alternate that. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Just an idea. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the JewelleryMaker app, click on today's products, you might just find the odd 1 or 2 of those. If the Sangear Sunset Sapphire has gone, I'm afraid they have gone, and nobody is prepared to relinquish them at under £50. Okay. No, we've not mentioned these for a little while, have we? Because we've all been so knocked out with all the other treats. But it is finally time. We did promise 12:30, so we're going to give you May's beautiful birthstone as a style buy. Do you mind if I just show Claire for a sec? Aren't they lovely? Modern, quirky shapes, those, yeah. Some of them are shark fin, aren't they?
I'm seeing pendants and rings,
Yeah,
definitely.
are you?
Yeah, yeah. You know, with like the large, oversized prongs, the claws.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that.
Makes it very, very modern design. You know, sometimes you want classical, and sometimes you want edgy, don't you? Look at that.
They do look.
They do what?
They do look lovely like that, though, don't they?
They do, don't
yeah.
they?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's still very uniform, although it's slightly different shape.
Yeah,
it's very
I get what you like, a uniform irregularity almost, isn't it? Now, on the late show this evening, I happen to know that we've got 75 units of the gold-coloured memory wire.
Oh.
In the late show this evening. So if you just want to hang one of those on a memory wire design,
that'd be very contemporary.
Got it on the late show tonight, yeah. So would you fancy paying less than anybody else on JewelleryMaker ever for these? I think the answer's a big fat yes, please. Right, I'm going to show you with the oh my goodness! I'm going to do it again because you know it's going to work with the Sangear, don't you?
Yeah, that Sangear's working with everything.
It really is. It's unbelievable. And I know we've been besieged by messages saying, "Please, can you get any more?" We just don't know with Sangear because the mine isn't delivering anymore. Hasn't done for 14 years. We'll try, of course. We'll always keep trying for Sangear Sapphire, but it's never well. It's sadly unlikely. So. How many we got? Did I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on there. Oh, Wow. And each one is a £2.21 each for genuine, natural emerald, glossy, natural, gorgeous emerald in this contemporary design, contemporary shape, in this really, I think we've sort of misdescribed it slightly there, because it's not what you and I would imagine as a slice, is it?
No, no. It's got a very, it's curvier than
fancy,
that.
isn't it? It's a fancy
Yeah.
shape.
Yeah.
And it's got a beauty. In fact, if I hold that, put that, I want to show you the sort of depth to it as well. They're a deep gemstone, look. Deep as in like a stepping stone size, look. So if you wanted a net around there, you know, do that sort of crocheted netting design around, or gallery wire.
Gallery wire would be lovely. With the gold gallery wire.
Yeah, because you launched our gallery wire, didn't you, Claire?
I did. I did. Yeah.
You did indeed. You had the honour.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
So remember, if you want to come and join Claire on our introduction to jewellery making workshop with her, if you've never made jewellery before and you want to try it, 26th of March.
Yeah, I'll have a lovely day.
I'm so sorry, can you run that past me again? Ooh! It's, is it? Okay. Hang on. So, oops, I've got the right one, yeah? Okay. So,
this makes me think the, you know, with the same with the microfaceted.
Yeah.
All the skill that goes into it and the time that goes into it before you make anything with it. I mean, that is clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very clever to do all that
well,
matching.
That's the thing. That the way we've done that there. Look. In fact, let me get that bust back a second. Oh, do you know what? This is going to be exceptional. Right, look at that. What Claire's saying. That beautiful mirror image on the stranding of the ombre. Oh gosh, I hope Alison Terry's watching. Look at that. 65 chances. Who has a £10 note? I know, you did just hear me right. Who has got a £10 note, and I'll exchange it for this, and I'll give you 5p change. You are lovely. I don't care what anybody says. My friend does me that too. My friend, do you know Alex McKay, Gem Collector? He always rings and leaves me a message if he can't get through to me. He says, I don't care what anybody says, I think you're all right.
He's a charmer, isn't
he? He makes me laugh every time. No, honestly, I think you're all right. Well, I tell you what, they're a bit of all right for a £10 note, aren't they, Claire?
They are. They are.
They are superb. 16 carats. Oh, is it 16 and a half? I do apologise. 16 and a half carats design. And if you want to keep that ombre design and keep it as it is, just change it onto a different...
You could maybe work that with the strand that you had before.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep it all the same.
Yeah, so if you added those in...
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that one there, look, against the sort of dot, or then you could contrast it, couldn't you? You could either match it or contrast it, depending on which colour of the ombre or the emeralds you wanted to go for.
And use the banding as like a guide of where
That's
to
a
place
lovely
them.
idea, darling. I also think that would look really lovely with pearls, if you don't mind me saying.
Yes, I like that look.
Yeah, I do love. I love pearls and emerald.
Yeah.
I really do. £9.95 on that. It's an incredible. It's a third of the price. That's a third of the price that we were supposed to go at. Well done, everybody. I have got people multi-buying. In fact, I would say about 40% of you multi-buying at the moment. Two each. Well done. Well done. Who's on the mid-show this afternoon? Is it the binding? She's had a bit of a traumatic week, hasn't she, Laura?
Oh,
she's had a
girl.
tough. I'll let her share with you if she wants to disclose. But she's had a bit of a traumatic week, bless her. According to, I think she needs a cuddle.
But that is how it goes, isn't it?
You're just like a magnet for problems in a way. It just all that comes at once, doesn't it? We'll let her tell you, because she might not want to disclose. Mind you, I've just gone. Bleh. Bleh. What's the birthstone for this month? What's the birthstone? There's a clue on the screen, love.
Aquamarine.
Yeah, thank you. There you go. To be fair, in her defence, she did peak earlier, didn't she?
I peeked twice.
You peeked twice.
Shall I help you
Do you
open
want to
the
peek
box?
again with that and do a
Yeah,
hat trick?
yeah,
Because I've got the
absolutely.
loveliest cushion cabochon coming up,
Ooh.
natural as well. Go on, you can do it. Come on, the 3 peak Oh, go on. Thanks, Claire. Thank you.
You're very welcome. That's amazing.
All
isn't
I
it?
need now is the man to propose.
Oh.
I've got the stone. I've got the stone. But you'd effectively come with your own dowry there, wouldn't you, if you had your own engagement ring stone ready? 1995 on that lovely cushion shape 4-carat solitaire for 1995. They are natural. Madagascar. That's a really beautiful tone of colour, isn't it, Claire?
Gorgeous, yeah. Again,
Oops,
with pearls,
Daisy,
that,
come back
I think
here,
that
you.
would be lovely. You know, like with your is it the cotton pearls you say they are?
No, those are real and those are cotton. Those
Yeah,
are cotton.
something like that with that real, like silvery. That's very bridal, isn't it? Very nice.
1995. Well done, everybody. Oh, I know. If it's what I think it is. I can't believe we've got any of these left. Really? This isn't... This
What's
shouldn't
this?
be left. Orange kyanite. You what, darling? It's a state. That's what I mean. I cannot believe something is wrong here because there's no way there should be any of these left.
I would put that with the blue.
KXRU71. This is the reason there will be none left after today. Because it's a Pasco special. $6.95.
Gosh.
I know. Again, if you get the gold memory wire we got coming up on the show this evening, it's going to go perfectly. You could, I mean, you could go all out and just wear the whole lot in one go, couldn't you? And I mean, I'm going to mention the Songia Sunset Sapphire because it's pretty much obvious, isn't it, to go together?
And maybe the maybe the hematite, you know, the
Ooh, should we see if there's any of that? Which the black?
rose.
Oh, the rose gold. Okay,
Well, all the black, yeah.
No, let's go with you. What you said, Gorge. Well, actually, let's go with any of them. So you say rose gold. We had the rose gold earlier. Oh yeah, Claire, good shout.
Yeah.
Are there any of these left, Wayne? Yeah, so we went so naughty on that earlier, but you could either go with the rose gold, you could go with the black coated.
I'm going to say the black actually.
Yeah, I like the black. Wait till you see the white as well, though, the silver rather. Wait till you see the silver, Claire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit brighter, isn't it? Yeah, it's contrast.
But I think with you, I'm going with black coated. Yeah, I think you're right.
You're right with that one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Adam, you're so naughty. He's naughty but nice. Adam is, aren't you, Adam?
No.
Oh, they are lush. Oh, Wayne, you are being ever so naughty on tourmaline today, Poppet.
See a lovely rainbow again, isn't
Yeah, they are superb. Lovely slices of your tourmaline. And that's what I was talking about with the emerald. That's the kind of thing I expect in a slice. Whereas those emeralds are sort of big, well, I'm just going to go with regular, fancy cut stones, to be honest. But that's not your price. If you saw the deal we did on the tourmaline little tiny 4mm coins earlier, and you were knocked out with that, we're going to match the price.
They'd work nicely together, wouldn't they? The way they'd sit, yeah.
They're lovely.
I wondered what you were going to say to me then.
I was going to say something and then I changed my mind.
Oh no.
Well, I was gonna just say something really lovely. You would have got embarrassed.
Oh.
But you've got the most beautiful eye. Your eyes are piercing.
Oh, that would be a beautiful eye.
Eyes.
Only that one.
Yeah. You don't even. She said to me earlier, honestly, she was like, "Have you seen it?" And I'm like, "Do you mind?"
Oh, it's really sore.
I know. Well,
But
well,
thank you, thank you.
it's all right, darling. Wayne, you know my Sangia sapphires. Is it? Oh, still sold out.
You just need to make a run for it.
Well, no, I'm going to.
I'll shield you as we leave the building and then just get in the car and go.
Yeah. Right, you know the hematite we just showed you, my darlings, if you weren't watching earlier, these are all brand new today. This one has got practically none left at all, but there is a couple. Right then, this beauty, this gorgeous twinkling, high metallic, luster, black coated hematite in the bicones in a lovely uneven 3mm, went naughtily to $4.95. No, it's supposed to be $12.95, so we went all out for you. We had 315 in total. We've got 17 baskets and we've got 15 left. All right. Having said that, Elaine's just got one, Linda's just got one, Victoria's just got two, Collector in Warwickshire's got them, Anila's in, Angela's in, Paula's in, Christina's in, Collector's in, new customers in. Did say, didn't I? $4.95. They are fabulous. So those are about to sell out, obviously. Now, again, never before on Jewellery Maker have we had Sunset Sangia Sapphire. Never before have we had rose gold coloured cubes of hematite. How many left? Okay, if you all check out on this, I've got 20 left. And again, Wayne decided to sell them all out. Hence why, again, we went from $12.95 to $4.95. Now that is a very lovely strand of hematite. First time ever in gold, in that rose gold colour.
It's a really nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
We really fell for this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, 315 was a good availability. But again, these will sell out, and quite rightfully so at $4.95. We've priced them to sell out, not to trickle out, to boom, gone. All right? And then, the Mystic coating. I love these. Look at those. And the multicolour of your tassels as well.
It's like peacock feathers, isn't it? That wonderful iridescence.
Love, love, love. Guess what price we went? $4.95. What do you reckon?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Have another stacker.
Have you got a favourite?
A favourite tone in the Mystic or a favourite
Favourite in any of the ones that we've just done?
Because I can see how useful they would all be.
Exactly.
It's really difficult.
Do you know what?
Really,
you just made a really good point. Why would you choose when you can have each one of them for a fiver?
At that price, yeah. Because I can imagine designs with all of them, or pieces that I've made that they would have been very, very useful to have.
Yeah. And you were talking about doing like a beady bead with the cubes, weren't you? And that'd look really wacky, wouldn't it?
It would.
I think that'd look great.
Yeah.
So each strand there, we went to $4.95. We have one left. You're right there, Amelia. You're all right. Something tickled you, has it?
I like Amelia giggling.
Amey, she's got the loveliest giggle. Now this one, we went to $6.95, very naughtily, and we have fallen head over heels in love with this. This is, like you said earlier, that satin,
like
beautiful,
sterling silver look, isn't it? Yeah.
But it's hematite in these matte satin sheen saucers of silver coated hematite. They are beautiful. Who's ever seen hematite anything like that? Now if you did get the black coated to go with the silver, it's going to look great. There you go. Says, morning ladies, I was so pleased when you came back to Freeview. Yeah, it's a week today, isn't it? Now I'm not so sure. Oh. Let's just say I have several goodies on the way. Sarah, you panicking me then? I thought, have we upset you that much in a week? No, she's treating herself.
How
She's
exciting then when they arrive.
Yeah.
It's going to be really good.
Good for you, Todd. Yeah, it's week today we've been back on Freeview, haven't we? Hasn't that gone quick? A week today on Freeview. Very well. We're glad that we've got you back as well, Sarah. It works both ways. So yeah, thank you, darling. So I wonder what goodies she's got on her way. She didn't tell us, did she? So we have got here. Oh, we've got some great quirky shapes today.
Yeah. But you see, you take one of those with the hematite. You know, that'd be lovely.
Yeah. What an unusual strand for shapes, isn't it?
So I'd almost see that like, but you know, like when if you get cabochons, like a an assortment of cabochons, that's almost how I'd see those. So you might have very, very different wire work or beaded work, and you have different, maybe use them individually.
Look at that. Sorry, I'm transfixed by the variation of shapes that we've got there. £12.95, really? That's brilliant. I would think about that with either the black coated hematite to go quite dressy on there with just one of those. It's going to look really unusual. But I'd also think about that lovely matte silver.
Yeah.
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 That's more sort of daytime, isn't it?
Yeah, or maybe even the rose gold as well.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I always go for the obvious, which is really naughty of me, actually.
Goes with all of them, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that as well. Any of these rose gold hematites left, Wayne? Yeah, tiny, tiny, tiny handful left. Yeah, well done. Good luck on those. So your milky aquamarines, DHVR 69, big price saving again, £12.95. So we haven't done any labradorite for a bit, have we? Oh, I love this strand. Oh, do you know, I can't recommend this strand enough.
Ooh.
Oh, I knew you'd like that. Necklace, earrings, bracelet, anything. Aren't they great? Aren't they great?
Oh, that's stunning.
See, look.
Wow.
That is the coolest
Look at
shape,
all of that
isn't it?
labradoressence. That is beautiful.
Yeah,
Look at the flashes there.
Exactly, and that's exactly what you get. You get flashes of your... I don't even think... I mean, that is... Can you...
That's
I've got to get
full
that into the
rainbow,
light.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
there you go, look. I want to get that into the light so you can see.
Look at the reds in there.
Yeah. See the whole of that diamond facet look? When it hits the light, that's the kind of light you're going to get coming off it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's like a stained glass window all in one facet, isn't it? AQVX34 on your stunning labradorites and a little bit of they're 7x6mm, so we've kept them the same for you.
Gosh.
Oh no, they're amazing, aren't they? It's a shame they don't come through on the camera that great, but you know. Again, can you see it here? Look, if I can just show it.
That's a definite
There you
wow
go.
strand, that
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
They are actually, aren't they? But do you know what? This is the lovely thing. We know that all of our gemstones in natural light are going to be even more phenomenal. So when you get them home and you see them for yourself with your own naked eye. They are big coins, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And we have the little Diddy 2mm coins. In fact, let me show you. Right, Charoite, one location, rare Russian beauty, right? This is... You could buy yourself a gemstone in a beautiful little dainty coin like that, couldn't you, in the tourmaline? And then you could go... Boom! Huge Charoite coins in your Russian beauties there from the Sharo River in Siberia in Russia. They're lush, aren't they? Do you like Charoite,
yeah,
Claire?
I do. Yeah, I love the purple that's in there. Because it's always like, to me, it's like a pearlised. I don't know. It's like the lovely swirls in
Do
there.
you know,
isn't
you've
it?
got that smack. Do you know, you're right there. You know, it's one of the few gemstones that has pearlescence.
Is it?
Yes. That's the thing.
Because that's what it is, isn't it? When you really study it, it's
Yeah, it's got pearlescence and it's got chaotic chatoyancy, similar to your tiger's eye.
Yeah.
So it's got chatoyancy and it's got your pearlescence. So you're absolutely right.
There's a lot going on, isn't there?
Yeah. Are you ready for this? He's going out with a bang today, aren't you, Wayne? Hey, he's very excited about International Women's Weekend. International Women's Day on Sunday the 8th of March, and we're celebrating this weekend here on JewelleryMaker, as quite rightfully we should. $29.95 on there. $29.95. Wow. Yeah. Let's have an idea how many, because they're all sizable. We start at a 10 mil. 10 mil's the smallest one on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Russian, natural, genuine Sharrowite on there. It's just gorgeous. And again, massive facets. Oh, you're going to have a lovely afternoon. You've got the presenter, Hannah, our lovely Hannah, and you've got the Laura binding, our lovely binding on the show this afternoon. You've got Mark Smith on the Late Show.
Oh.
Do you know how I know that?
How do you know?
Because I'm on back on with him.
How are you?
Yeah, coming back tonight. Yes, I'm doing the Late Show as well with our
To
lovely
be with your
Mark.
best friend. That's nice.
Well, do you know, shall I tell you honestly what happened? Carol booked off the day. So, sales manager Chloe said, would you like the morning show? And I went, yeah. No, normally I'd drop to the morning show, and I checked it was you. And I went, oh, yeah, great.
Oh, no.
And then she said, do you want to drop the Late Show? And then she said, it's Mark. And I went, well, no, can you imagine if I'd have rang him and said I'd moved to the morning show and I've dropped you?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
You don't want to do
I'm
that.
not doing that. Can't do it. I'd never heard about the end of it, would I? So I went, no, I'll keep it.
Aww.
Yeah. So I'm going to be back for the Late Show with our lovely Mark Smith tonight. So it's going to be lovely. Should we squeeze another one in, Wayne? Shall we? Let's. So, what do you think? What about on the tea bar? I've got some lovely, can we do the crackle quartz? I love crackle quartz. Can we do these?
That's a jolly. It's
love
very
them.
jolly, isn't it?
Isn't it? I love them. All the lovely colours on there, look.
With
all
the
your
lovely
sweetie
coating,
colours,
yeah.
yeah. That rainbow coating with your crackle quartz in those lovely drops. Oh, I think they're nice. I do.
With your hematite as well.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Oh, yeah, they'd go great with the hematites. Any of the colours, actually,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? Yeah. OK, last few chances. JDGP20 on your crackle quartz. Full of fun. $14.95. Boom, straight down. Wonderful little treat. Look at that. Pink, green, orange, blue, pink, green, yellow. Oh, just lovely. Oh, you do you want to come and sing your lovely song, Amelia? No, I can see a rainbow. All that dun 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 dun. Paint the whole world with a rainbow.
Aww.
Zippy and Bungle.
It's making it all nostalgic
It does, doesn't
now.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah,
about
Rob, Jane and
Captain
Freddie.
Caveman as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So anyway, do you know what, Wayne? You have been awesome today. You have been awesome. You've been awesome. Adam, you are a delight as always. Amelia, Emma, Laura, absolutely wonderful. All the girls. It's all the girls and the boys. And then Claire Macdonald.
Oh, I've had a lovely morning. Thank you.
You have been exceptional as always when you're
Thank
back on.
you. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
you'll have to keep watching to find out. I'll be back on the Late Show later. Stick around for the Mid Show.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish.